Well, hey, everybody.
Good morning.
We are right on time, right on time.
What's
Just a little
what's
late.
happening, everybody?
You know.
Pre-Thanksgiving stuff
Oh, yeah, it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, right?
tomorrow. Yeah.
I'd never liked Thanksgiving. I'm not a foodie, right? So like I hate turkey. I'm just not a big eater. I'm not one of, and I'm thankful, like yeah, I'm thankful and all that shit, but I'm not thankful to have to cook. I'm not thankful for the dishes. I'm not thankful that I have to get dressed up to sit in my fucking living room. You know what I mean? Like I'm not thankful for all that.
It's a lot of
Half my
work.
family I can't stand. Politics divided us. So it's kind of like one of those things like
Hmm.
Thanksgiving. I'm just not a Thanksgiving person. I could do without. How
Well,
about
I'm
you?
actually excited this year because the past 4 years I haven't had like a house full. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So this
okay.
year, my daughter and her boyfriend are coming. I didn't know if I should call him boyfriend or not. I guess he is boyfriend, but they're coming over. So I'm making a turkey. So I was really disturbed yesterday because I bought a turkey and it's Butterball, right? And then this freaking report came out yesterday in a video of the damn turkeys being essayed in the factory. And I'm like, really? Did y'all see that?
No, but I'm not
It was
surprised.
oh
How
my god.
that's how
Like
greedy America is, fast producing everything. Why do you think everybody's ill and
y'all,
diagnosed and
it almost ruined this for me. It
jam or
was
solid?
it was literally Butterball and I was like, "Fuck, that's exactly what I have."
Mm. So
Yeah.
they're forcing butterballs to have butter babies?
Yeah. It's
Wow.
gross. It's gross.
Huh, I'm not surprised. Oh, thank you, Lollipop.
Lollipop. Thank you.
Lollipop, lollipop. Oh,
Lollipop hit me
lollipop.
over on my channel before we started. Thank you,
Oh, that's
Lollipop.
so sweet.
Yeah.
Actually, should we, I guess, acknowledge that? Um, I got Miss Norse. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Jay, your one-eyed flow hit you with 5 every
Woohoo!
day with Jay.
Damn. More
Lollipop with
cooters.
the super sticker. Oh, and then one-eyed flow gifted us a cooter too. Thank you, one-eyed flow.
Damn.
We got
Cooters
Tammy's
for
with
everyone.
cooters everywhere. Cooter, cooter. At least we
Gary's
got
having a hard time with that, by the way.
what's what with the
With the
cooter?
name Cooter. Yeah, he said he's
Oh,
trying. He's trying, but he's having a hard time, but
I don't
he's
blame
working
him.
through it. Yeah.
Well,
He's
we're,
he's a
at,
trooper.
at least we're sweet cooters over here, right? Because we got the watermelons, we're the MFers, little baby seeds, and new kid in town with the 3 months. Thank you guys.
Butterball cooters.
Butterball cooters for all.
It's not a joke, y'all. It really it bothered me. So my daughter sent it to me from TikTok. And at first I was like, oh God, TikTok is so weird. They
Oh
have the
yeah.
most bullshit.
Dude, I feel like
Well, then I
TikTokers control
Googled it
YouTube.
and the shit was in the news. And I'm like, oh my God. So yeah, I don't
I,
know if I'll
I
be eating turkey.
I'm not surprised. I mean, how else do you expect them to mass produce?
No, 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 Granny. No, Granny.
Okay.
Humans were
Hu-
essaying the turkeys.
with human
Y-
parts or with fellow
yes.
turkey
No, 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 no,
parts?
no, no, no.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
what are you watching? What fucking news was
Girl.
that on? I
Fucking
just
it was
demonetized us within the first 30 seconds. I'm sorry. But you can't
let
go
me
saying
pull
some
this shit
shit
up.
like that and expect me not to respond with a WTF.
Let me pull
Penis
it up.
poultry. Oh my god.
Oh, it's I'm not I can't.
I don't want
Butterball
no
turkey
like
scandal.
footage. Like I don't want to see no
No, 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 it's just an article. So this is in the New York Post 23 hours ago. Here, let me share.
what?
Yeah, I'm not joking. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'll be eating any fucking turkey. Check this
Thank you,
out.
casual art. I'm scared. Oh, I gotta fix this. Hold on. We are taking a backseat to the sickos.
Butterball facing boycott calls after sickening video of workers allegedly essaying and torturing turkeys resurfaces.
How do you get that many sicko employees in one building, too?
Yo,
Like, what?
I don't know if they're going to show it. It ends in, hang on, there's an ad playing.
I never for a minute thought it was actually human. I thought they were making the turkeys reproduce with each other so they could sell
I
more
know you
turkeys.
did. Okay, here we go. Distressing content warning.
Oh!
shackled turkey one day, and another time, another worker was putting his fingers in a turkey's cloaca, which is basically her vagina.
Oh,
Yeah. Did you hear that?
unfortunately, I heard that. Oh, you just ruined everybody's Thanksgiving,
I
Jen.
just bought Butterball turkey yesterday. Dinner is fucking canceled, someone said.
I mean, yeah, gives me a good reason to cancel it though. But I'll
I
tell
am
you
so
what,
pissed.
good
I
on
am
you for
so
being able
mad.
to afford name brand. I had to get the store brand. It was free. We're spending X amount of dollars all month.
Well, Aldi had a deal on the damn Butterballs, and I'm like, that's the brand to get.
I all these shame
People
on
are
you,
saying
Aldi.
I'm making ham.
I prefer ham anyway, to be honest. So I mean, maybe it's me. I never had like a juicy, good turkey that I enjoyed. I don't enjoy turkey.
You know, I can eat a little bit of turkey, but I'm a big fan of the sides, like the stuffing and
Yeah.
the sweet potatoes. I could just eat that. I
I
don't
will
eat much turkey, anyways.
I will say I'm getting most of my recipes off of like YouTube videos I seen. So I'm gonna try this one woman's mac and cheese and all of that things. So but yeah, I mean just let's just throw the turkey away.
Just throw it in the trash. I don't
That is
know. It's
sick.
it's nasty when you prepare it anyways. Like they stick the fucking neck up the butt and it's like, come on. Like
Weird. I don't want any of that shit.
what is appetizing? You know, my grandmother used to take the damn gizzards, which I
Oh,
think is like their liver or some shit. I don't, what are gizzards? Is it like
they're
their glands? And she used to chop them up and put them in the stuffing.
it's
That
a
I think.
muscular stomach.
Oh, the
Ew.
gizzards.
It's a stomach or a throat.
Blech.
Why? She used to put it used to eat. She used to put it in it's you don't put that in this you put the stuffing in the turkey, not the turkey in the stuffing. Fuck's the
Yeah,
matter? Thank you. Oh, well, I'm assuming your grandma, God rest her soul. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't be touching grandma's stuffing. I
yeah.
gotta be
I
honest.
don't do no gizzards.
There's some things we just don't need to know. Like I for the longest time I couldn't even prepare like a little chicken or they did it was just so gross and their poor legs are tied up and they're like
Oh, dude,
hog-tied
it's
and
tough.
and then
It's
you gotta
tough.
reach inside and you gotta pull their
Yep.
stop it.
Yep. Ugh.
I don't want anything to do with it.
It's tough. Oh, it's the
So
neck and the heart. Blech.
we're like the Grinches of Thanksgiving. We just ruined everybody's Thanksgiving. You're very welcome.
Just cook it all the way through, y'all. Just cook it all the way through.
Ooh, Bob G says I like the turkey heart.
Ooh.
Bake a graham cracker pie crust to harden. Yeah, I'll take any recipes. I've been trying to do different things, and I'm like your basic bitch. Like we have spaghetti, we have pork chops, we have chicken, we have some type of pasta, like ravioli. Like everything is on. I do like a repeat of ever. I'm just not a good cook, and I hate cooking.
Yeah, I don't like cooking either. Like I'm
Yeah,
dreading it tomorrow. So my daughter's like, yeah, we'll make everything from scratch.
yeah,
Well, now
okay.
she's not coming over till 4
Oh
because
no, no, no,
she's
no. We're getting canned fucking shit. Get out of
I'm
here.
like, what? Because she wants to make this green bean casserole. I said, do you get like canned or frozen? How do you want to do it? She's like, fresh. I'm like,
Fresh. Okay.
yeah,
It's
I'm
so
gonna be
cute
stuck with it all.
so cute when they're young and new and everything's excited
It
and
is.
and as you get older it's like those canned green beans look a little more
You're right.
appetizing.
I used to give my mom hell, like, make everything from scratch, you know? And I
Yeah,
never understood. But now I understand.
well, I'll be honest, my mom used to never have enough, right? It was like everybody got a dollop. It was a dollop. And we used to me and my sister used to bust our chops about it, but now that we have families, I understand that dollop. You know what I
Right.
mean? And
Right.
I just appreciate the fact that she tried.
Straight
So,
to dessert, I say, says Sarah.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's get straight to the tea too. These motherfuckers,
Yeah,
Jay.
what's going down
What's
in on
going
the tube?
on? Well, I heard there's a wop wop wop. First off, Kendrick Lamar's latest fucking album is all the shits. If you haven't
Oh
heard
yeah,
it,
the lawsuit. Have you
no.
heard
I
about
said
the lawsuit too?
what lawsuit?
Oh, go ahead with what you were gonna say.
No, no,
Go
no.
ahead.
You went. Go ahead. You tell me. Is Kendrick in a lawsuit?
No.
Oh, I'm in a lawsuit. I'm being sued by Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
that's kind
me.
of big news, man. No, Drake filed a lawsuit over Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us.
He's such a bitch. It's like,
He's
first off,
filing against UMG, alleging defamation.
well, you know what? So this is what I'll say about it. For one, it's like Drake started the beef, but I understand because to an extent, it's like, but that could you imagine Tupac ever suing Biggie? Like,
Oh, I know. It's such a
they're
bitch move.
they're such. I mean, Drake looks like a bitch. He acts like a bitch. Dresses like a bitch. He's he's very bitchy. But at the same time, it's like, well, if somebody put up a photo of my house with a bunch of red dots on it, but what's going to be interesting is they can likely prove it. I don't think Kendrick would ever put himself in a place where he couldn't prove it
Well, look at what
because,
he's claiming.
well, Drake raps for the people, right? He raps for the radio, for our kids to dance along to and all that shit. Kendrick raps from the heart. Kendrick raps on real shit. Wop, wop, wop was real
Yeah.
shit.
This
Like
is
he wasn't
funny.
playing.
It says that they made it a scheme by making the song seem more popular than it was. It says
Oh,
you
bullshit. Bullshit. Even
UMG conspired with.
my grandma was rapping along from my grandma right down to my freaking 12-year-old child was rapping along to that shit. That
Well,
was
they said they
Snoop.
used bots to artificially inflate the spread of Not Like Us and deceive consumers into believing
Bullshit.
the song was more popular than it was in reality.
Bullshit. They even played that. My son had a school dance and they played it at the school dance. Now, I'm not going to lie. I was a little angry about it. And I'm like, what was it? Like a Kids Bop version? Can you imagine what that version would be? But no, I mean, that's some real, I mean, even they played it at Kamala Harris's fucking rally. Like, no,
Dude,
that shit was
Kamala Harris
popular.
played fucking Diddy at her rally.
Who did?
Kamala Harris played Diddy.
Did she?
More money, more problems.
I'm not gonna lie. I still bop out to it when I hear it.
But that's messed up, man.
Yeah,
That is
you shouldn't
talk
be
about a
promoting him at
message.
all. Right.
No.
3Ds, thank you. Yeah, you
They're
shouldn't be.
blaming Siri. So they're saying when people ask Siri to play Not Like Us or asked to play Certified Lover Boy by Drake, it instead played Not Like Us, which contained the lyric Certified Pedo, an allegation against Drake.
Oh,
This ought to be an interesting one maybe to follow to see how the filings play out.
it will be. Let me see if I ever uploaded my video. I did a funny well, maybe I shouldn't given current circumstance. Never mind. Back it up. Back it up. I'm not gonna play it. So, well, speaking of that, people are getting ballsy with the allegations of people being pedos, quite frankly. And JLR put on the hat and said, I'm jumping in the ring. I mean, he pulled a whole, I don't know if he was, pulling what's the goofy TikToker that tried fighting Mike Tyson? It was the biggest setup of the life. I
Oh,
don't know
Jake
if we're
Paul?
looking at, yeah, I don't know if we're looking at a Jake Paul and a Mike Tyson situation or if this is some real shit. But JLR took to Twitter to throw the first rounds. Did
Do
you
you
see
have
it?
it? Do you want me to pull it up?
Pull it up, Jay. Pull it up.
I got it right here.
And listen, we are not responsible for the words that comes out of anybody's mouths.
No, these are posted to the public on X.
Let me see if I got a disclaimer. Disclaimer, I speak for me and only me. The views and opinions discussed here are mine. The facts are facts, now. I'm not responsible for the words coming out of my panel
You
guest
should add in there, we don't know what we don't know.
We don't know what we don't. But I just want to ask, I just have one question, Jay. Are they any closer today? All right, so let's
Sebastian Rogers than you were on February 26th.
Let me edit this one. So I got do not troll or harass anyone on my behalf. Let me edit.
I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee.
All right.
I need more coffee for this one.
Discussions.
This is some heavy shit here.
Discussions are speculatory. Give me another big word, chat. I was just kidding. I couldn't even spell that shit right. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hold on. It wouldn't be speculatory. It'd be is speculatory not even a word? Discussion. The discussion here. Can you guys hear my typing? I'm sorry. Here is speculation and opinion based.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. What?
It's almost like I'm saying, like, so don't sue me, but I'm already being sued, so I don't know what the point of this fucking thing is. All right. Dude, that song was genius. It wasn't just genius because of the fact that it did like the catchy tones and everything, but when he's like, let me I just every bit of it. And I don't know if people realize the lyrical genius that Kendrick is and remains, but that guy is so far above what average minds can even pick up on. He's amazing. And the way
Mhm.
he switches his delivery and he changes his voice, even on his new album, he has like he kind in one song he does kind of like in honor of Pac, and he's almost like mimicking Pac style. Another one is like Nas style. He's amazing. I think he's just underrated. I think he's fantastic, and I think he speaks from his heart. I think he meant that shit with his full chest.
He's a lyrical genius for real.
Yeah, because Drake's a bitch and Drake oversteps on everybody's toes because he's a pretty boy and he's all these things. And I think somebody like Drake, who's really been in it, who's really had life experiences, who didn't grow up being an actor on a kid's fucking TV show, was kind of like, dude, take a back seat. We're done taking your shit around here. Here's the truth of the matter. And it's God's plan to show y'all the liar. I think that came from his fucking heart. I do.
Well, you mentioned it being played at like a dance,
Yeah,
right?
man.
At your kids' dance, middle school, you said?
Yeah.
Like,
He
can you
sure
think of
did.
worse songs for kids to recite? I mean,
Girl, we used to sing my neck, my back. And then you know the song
you know what we
Babe?
used to sing? Billy Idol's Moni Moni, and we'd go, get laid, get fucked.
See? Who
Yeah.
yep. I'll never
Even us
forget.
oldies had the songs, Granny.
Oh, I know. I did a thing. I went back to like your oldie time music. So I'm just kidding. But I did go
My
back to
oldies
music. I went back to music at that time and did like a lyrics thing where like you don't even realize this is what the lyrics mean. Some of
Yeah.
them pretty vicious. But it took me a long time because I still love that song, Baby When We're Grinding. I guess so. And I remember full seriousness looking at my dad in the car and saying, Dad, why does he get excited when she's crying? Isn't that mean?
Oh my God. Yeah, that
Woo!
is kind of fucked up.
But he's saying grinding, not crying.
Oh, you had the wrong word.
So he was getting excited when she was grinding up on him. I'm thinking he's getting excited that she's crying. I'm like, that's pretty mean. Or peaches and cream. I mean,
But
all
think
the
about back
songs.
in the day, girl, like Tattoos just said, we're little kids singing cocaine.
Yeah.
Back with Eric Clapton in the 70s, what were little kids when their parents were jamming cocaine?
That could be some
They were
people's
singing it.
intros. Oh, hell yeah.
Right? Cocaine. Sherry, thank you so much, babe.
I think we're gonna have to. I would love to do that. We should do that, Jay. Like I really enjoyed doing the lyrics. Like you didn't realize what the lyrics meant, type of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sherry, thank you so much for being a member here for 4 months and gifted memberships to myself and Jay.
Aw,
Thank you,
thank you,
April Wine,
Sherry.
my girlfriend.
Sherry is
Yeah,
so generous. That's so nice.
she really
Spreading
is
the love.
spreading the love.
Make sure you guys hit like on both sides here too.
Early on a Wednesday. Let's make it a race. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Yeah, everybody hit that like button.
Loser is a wop wop wop.
When I was younger, I thought Garth Brooks said I'm shaven instead of shameless. I think we all have those songs. It is hard. It's fun to play that game though, where you just read them.
Yeah, and you're like, holy shit, this is about like
Oh,
SA.
right.
Or even American Girl.
Tom Petty.
She was, yeah.
Oh
Like all that
yeah.
shit has like
All right. Well, how about all the 70s songs that call like
feel all right.
females like little girl? Like how about that 38 special song? It always creeped me out. I hate that
Oh, well,
song.
you know
So
what?
caught up in you, little girl. It always
Yeah.
grosses me out.
Well, Aerosmith, I mean, it was more common back then to date younger women. I fucking love Aerosmith. I'll rock out all day
I
to
love
some
Aerosmith
Aerosmith
too.
songs. Oh my God, they hit my heart. Angel, all the songs. But that was, and it was like a secret of the industry. It was gross. It's gross. I'm sure it still goes on.
But it was accepted. And
But I'll
I
tell you
think
what,
we're
I prefer
slowly
that.
getting out of that.
But listen to what the rap is today. Bitch, suck my dick. She did wet ass P word, and it's trashy. It's disgusting. It's not what we listen to.
It is gross.
So have we progressed or have we, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, PJ Vision, she's my
Yeah, cherry
she's
pie.
my and her dad is like mad because she's dating him because she's young. That's what that song is. And how about Winger? She's only 17.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot.
But I think we're evolving guys. I think we're evolving from
Oh
that.
yeah, we're exposing all the pedos. Look at P. Diddy. Look at
I love
Epstein
it.
Island. Look at there's a lot. And actually, I heard a conversation take place last night, and it led me to think things like, you think about it, Don Wells is adamant that the state stole his daughter. CPS intervened. Next thing you know, Summer Wells is missing. Now, people can argue that and whatever. I don't care. I think those two are not genius enough to, you know,
Pull it off.
right, to pull it off, right? So it does make you wonder, like, we know there are people in high powers, P. Diddy, Epstein Island, all those things that are in these higher set of powers. Are they amongst us in our own organizations like that, government positions? The answer is yes, but to what extent? Scary, man. It's scary.
It is
Look,
scary.
you are a day one MFer, and I couldn't be happier. Love you, lady. Thank you.
Okay, so I want to get your opinion on something before we move into this.
Fuck
The
me.
tweets. We talked about the Menendez brothers before. You disagreed with them getting out.
No,
You felt like,
no. It's not that I disagree with them getting out.
oh, okay.
That's not it.
What is it?
I disagree with using the excuse that if you were a victim, that you can get away with these type of crimes. We've seen it with Gypsy. We're seeing it with the Menendez brothers. I understand. A lot of people have suffered a lot of childhood trauma. It does not justify brutally taking out your parents or anybody. We cannot
Right.
justify crimes of that magnitude because you know what? I'll tell you what. My daughter just walked past me. We are raising a generation of victims. So if my daughter believes that she can get not only TikTok famous but get away with taking my life, well, blessed be, I better never turn off her iPhone again.
So you don't like the message
I don't
that's
like the
being
message.
projected that they
It scares
okay.
me. It
But
scares
they've
the living
already
shit out
spent
of me.
35 years. So I guess what they're saying is let's resentence these guys and give them life without parole. Because the
Right.
sentence was a little strict considering their abuse wasn't brought into the trial. So that's what it is. But let me throw in a little
Well,
monkey wrench here.
well, if I may, really quick, we also have to remember the point of jail is to rehabilitate. And we have lost that along the way. There are undoubtedly some people that are just can't be rehabilitated, right? But then there are people like them that is like, what are the odds of them reoffending? And I would say it's slim to none, in my opinion. But you got to get out of your emotions when you look at these cases. The fact of the matter is, they brutally took their parents' lives as they were watching TV and eating one night. Then they went out and partied, bought all this shit. They were living it up. And one was an adult who was living in New York. He could have taken his brother out of that situation. Sorry, that's it. I didn't mean to interrupt again. But, we can't go off our feelings all the time.
No. And I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't think it should be an excuse either. However, let's talk about the monkey wrench, right? So we were under the impression that these guys were both married in long-term relationships. And if they got out, they were going to be living normal lives with their wives, right?
Please, they're gonna be
Well, it just came out
celebrities.
that Lyle has a 21-year-old girlfriend. He's
Huh?
56. So
Of
my
course he
concern,
does.
my concern is
They are
not
good looking.
reoffending by killing, but are they not emotionally ready for the
Dude,
outside? You know what I'm saying?
let me tell you something. They're likely going to relive their youth that they missed out on, right? And I can't blame them. If they're good looking men. What's that song that they played that got popular again because of the Netflix?
I have no idea. I didn't
Somebody
watch
tell me
it.
in the chat. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's an old school song. It became really popular again because of the Netflix special and blah blah blah. Where I'm waiting for somebody to say it, but I don't doubt for 1 minute that these guys are going to come out. They're going to be celebritized. They're going to have women fawning over Milli Vanilli. They're going to have people, and that song just makes you want to be in love. Okay. And I think without a doubt that they are going to come, they're not going to live normal lives. They can't. There's nothing normal about their lives. They were millionaires before they went in. They're going to be millionaires when they come out. They're going to be fawned over and famed over. And I just, yeah, no,
Well,
I
let me
just,
show you this picture right here, real quick. Oh my God, are you playing Milli Vanilli? Girl, I'm gonna miss you.
that makes you want to get down and be in love. Tell me just the beat hitting your soul.
That's the song they play.
Yeah, and they made it hot again, and it is a hot ass song.
Milli Vanilli didn't even sing that. They lip synced. It's so funny that they're being brought back.
Oh,
They were a huge scandal. They were lip syncing.
frauds.
And it was a huge thing. They got a Grammy Award and everything. And then it turned out they weren't even singing.
Oh, now they're back trending. Wow.
Why the fuck are they? They use of all anybody. They use them.
Is this his little young girlfriend?
This is the 21-year-old from the UK who traveled 5,300 miles to meet Lyle Menendez.
Give me all the love I feel for you. I mean,
blame it on the rain.
That song just makes you want to, boo up. I'm telling you. Okay, so what happened to the wives? And
Flo is on fire today.
Oh, not for messing with a minor. I hope not.
I mean, 4 years ago, she was a minor and he was 52. So I find that to be gross.
Yeah, well, people have normalized this shit.
Well, apparently he was on fucking Facebook in the group that his wife made under an alias, started talking to her, and then came out later and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm Lyle." And she was like, "Oh, I'm in love."
How in the ever live in hell? Listen, that's a problem I have too. Wade Wilson, outside of jail, did not have a phone. He didn't have a tap. The man had nothing. He has more of a social life than I do, and he's on death row. I don't believe they should have access to the internet the way they do. I think it's asinine.
It is. It is. So he ultimately catfished her in my eyes. It's weird. I got a membership on my own channel.
He just says, I agree with GW on this. I initially was okay with them getting out, but now I question that. I think this deal with Lyle looks really bad. But do we blame Eric for what Lyle is doing?
Oh, yeah. Let's not forget that he got caught with illicit cell phones 2 times for talking to her just in the past few months. And then he wants out.
When he has all this attention on him and a chance of getting out and breaking prison rules.
That tells me he has no self-control. None.
Wow.
He couldn't even fake it to make it and get out. And then say, okay, I'm getting divorced and I have a girlfriend. He's married. This woman has stuck by him for years. And then this, and she comes out and says, yeah, she comes out. Oh, it's so, we've been separated for a while and it's all good. I still support him. Every man wants a young woman. Well, that's sick. That's a sick conclusion to succumb to.
Well, they're going to come out and they're going to be fawned over. They're fawned over already. There is going to happen.
Look at Gypsy.
And they're going to come out with a bunch of money. They're going to come out with a bunch of book deals, and they're going to be able to, they're going to be bigger than Gypsy, without a doubt, because they were already in the rich scene before.
Yes, they're celebrities.
Right.
They're Beverly Hills celebrities. Their dad was a record executive.
It's insane.
So much history. They've met so many famous people. I mean, look they got Mark Garagos wanting them over for Thanksgiving.
Wanting them over for Thanksgiving. I mean, and again, it's because we have made a world where it's like, well, they were really victimized. I hear a lot of people say it about Gypsy Rose's boyfriend, whatchamacallit, that helped her, commit the crime against her mother. And people are like, oh, but he was autistic and he didn't know better. This is a guy who sat in front of the police, okay, and for hours told them, I have a demon inside me. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I would do it again. And people want him to come out because he's autistic and Gypsy took advantage of him. They didn't solely base him and his jail time on the fact that, he was a victim of gypsies.
Mm-hmm.
Nick
Godejohn.
He admittedly told the police, I'm freaking nuts. I loved it. I even thought about sleeping with her after I did it. And I enjoyed it. And people are like, release him, poor guy. Release him. Because they're going off emotions.
Just because she got out doesn't mean he should get out. They both should be behind bars, in my opinion. They both should
be.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of people supporting people because they hate the other person.
Yes.
Oh, it's such a sick world we're in.
Yes. Just because someone is bad doesn't make, you know what I mean? Like the opposite side good.
Right.
Yeah, it's fucked
up. Drives
me
nuts.
Well, I wanted to get your opinion on that with the new girlfriend, because that kind of changed my mind a little bit. I was like,
Yeah, because look, I'm behind, but his girlfriend is 21 now and is from the UK, and they've been together for years. Here in the UK, the age of consent is 16, so in the UK, she was legal. Right, we can do the whole legal thing.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not legal.
And you're not even just saying about the fact that his girlfriend's 21. It's the fact that this man has been married to a woman who has held him down, and he has a chance of getting out. Now he has a mistress, a young mistress. He's breaking the jail rules to speak with her and blah, blah, blah. They're not going to come out and be productive members of society. They're going to be slime balls that sleep around. They're going to go on
Right.
TV. They're going to, and listen, there's nothing wrong with sleeping around. Get it, get it. I don't give a fuck.
And what happens when she's not young enough anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I just,
And then, to
these
be
people
honest,
don't change. They don't get, if he's not better. I mean, we can't forget too that he also essayed his brother.
they
He
were rich as fuck,
testified to
man.
that. He actually essayed his own brother like his dad essayed him. So
And not most, a lot of victims do that.
right. And can we count on the fact that the prison has rehabilitated him, or has he focused on other prisoners, you know, to kind of look good and
They've
not focused on his own issues?
They've been fucking coddled.
Coddled. Yeah, even
They've
in
been
prison.
coddled. The only person I ever seen take a direct approach with them, I'm bad with names. Who was that woman? She was a big time Billy. She was like Nancy Grace of the time back then.
Jane Velez, Greta Van Susteren,
No,
Jane Velez Mitchell.
she did the one interview with them, and she
With-
straight up said,
Oh, Barbara Walters.
Yes, Barbara Walters.
When
was
she
the
said, "Are
only-
you gay?"
Yeah, and she was the only one that did not dance around, and she straight up said, "But you did this crime in a horrific way."
Yeah.
Well,
Well, also they were called gay because they admitted they were essayed by their dad. And back
that's
then,
fucked up.
if a boy was essayed, they were considered that they liked it and they were gay.
It's just, yeah, and thank God the world has progressed from
Thank
that,
God.
because it's such a sick way to look at things and think of things.
I agree. I mean, I'm glad we've evolved.
Little
I
Lulu,
don't
that's
think
such
it's
a
an
dumbass
excuse.
question. Do I tell my daughter who just turned an adult that it's okay to sleep around? Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what we all give our advice to our daughters.
Yeah, when she turned 18, I said, "Go ahead, honey. Get fucking wrecked." First off, don't ask me about my daughter. How about that? Let's start with that, little Lulu. Don't ask me about my daughter. I don't know if you couldn't tell by the fucking tone in my voice, but it was a goddamn joke. Loosen up, bitch. Say some dumb shit like that. Don't worry about what my daughter's doing, for starters.
Yeah, don't bring people's daughters into a conversation about celebrities.
Especially when I was joking. Like, I think everybody should hoard. It was a joke. It was an absolute joke.
Well, I think what you were saying is, who cares if he sleeps around?
Right.
The point is,
whoever you
he
want.
wants out of fucking prison, and we're society, right? He could be one of our neighbors. So this has
Right.
nothing to do with people's kids.
And
Fuck
my
off,
daughter could be
Lulu.
one of his victims.
Fuck's
This is a
sake. Right.
generation that has come to idolize, to
You want him dating
sympathize.
your daughter, Granny?
No,
Fuck
I
no.
wouldn't. No.
What if your daughter came to you and said, I've been talking to Lyle Menendez and I'm in love?
I'd institutionalize her.
I mean, it's concerning. And that's what we're talking about. So
Right,
leave
that was
people's
it.
kids and personal business out of it. Ridiculous.
That was just such a stupid thing to say. Like, I know you're not used to like jokes and, satire and all that.
Sleeping
but,
around cooter.
Right. Ridiculous.
Mary Kay Letourneau, that was a big one too in the 90s.
If my son was talking to Gyps, I know. They always do it though, Emerald Skies.
Yeah, just ignore it.
It's been
Block
an
them
over.
and keep it moving.
Yeah, it's been an overall pattern for years. People are okay to speak about my kids. They're okay to use my kids. They're okay to words, all the things. It's been accepted for some reason because it's my kids. It's been accepted. Brittany J can have people writing all types of comments about my kids and their father and her chat, and it's okay. It's no big deal because it's me. I'm tired of it. My kids are just as important as everybody else's, and they're not on here. They're not in my background. They're not uploading videos. They're not part of this, so leave them out of it.
Angela says, Jay, that one was weird as they stated. Oh, stayed together. Yes.
Thank you, little Lulu. I do appreciate that, but respectfully, my daughter's been the topic of many discussions lately, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Ugh.
I mean, common sense tells you no one's going to tell their daughter that. I thought that was a shitty comment.
Right. And that's part of the lawsuit. She uses satire and sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
She's sarcastic. Yeah.
People's
Oh,
interpretations are not your problem. So
no, it's not. So I said to the person the other day, you find me as condescending, it's because you're insecure. You can't handle confidence. Oh, well, move along. Hey, Keezy. Anyway, moving along. So no, I understand what is being said there. If they want to come out and they want to sleep with adults, adults only, and they want to live it up and do all the things, I wouldn't blame them. They've been in jail for many years. They're likely going to really relive their youth, all those things. I understand it. But it's the overall image. It's this idea that we were told they were going to go live with their wives. They were going to start a normal life. They were going to be settled down and just blend in with society. They're not. They're not. They never will.
all
That's my
right.
opinion on it.
Well, thank
But
you. Moving on.
JLR,
Let's switch to the next topic of discussion here. These tweets.
hold on, let me do
This first one says, "Hello. Did you not know that Seth Rogers was around 22 years old and Katie Proudfoot was around 13 when they first got together?"
That's
Did you
not the
not know?
start of it, though.
What?
That wasn't the start of the whole trend.
What trend?
The whole, like, that's not what started the conversation for JLR.
Oh, do I need to go to the other ones? Hold on.
I mean, not really, but he didn't come out of nowhere and say hello. You know what I mean?
I thought he
And
did.
of course, my Twitter's no longer, something rebooted this whole computer, and all of my passwords are logged out. And I'll be damned if I remember any of them.
Well, he did, though. He came out and said hello twice. There's two different ones that say hello. And then there's this one that says Seth Rogers is a P. All of them failed Sebastian. And then Find Sebastian Rogers said, and yet no one ever reported him for being an alleged P. This is all I have. And then I
Okay.
have the ones that say hello. Do you have other ones?
Yeah, because kind of how it started off, but I'm pulling them. Hold on.
Yeah, I just have these.
It started off with Brian Koberger.
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to share? Do you want me to stop sharing?
Yeah, I can share it. Share screen.
Good morning,
So-
everybody. Just coming in.
He starts off with
Ew.
Brian Koberger. What?
With Stearns?
Yeah, that's what started it. So he says, I don't see any Brian Koberger's innocent till proven guilty weirdos out there saying the same thing about this creep. So he's like, nobody's claiming this guy's innocent. And then it starts here.
Oh, okay.
She is the female. She let him SA daughter. Katie Proudfoot, like Chris Proudfoot, abused her son, lashing Sebastian with a leather belt. Guarantees CP lashed him more than once. CP claims one swat his behind. Bullcrap. Neighbor found Sebastian under his car one time, hiding from Chris Proudfoot. Came outside, made as hell. So I like how they add to the story, right? They always add to the story. Like now, Chris came out and was mad as hell. Like that was never said before. But
Who's
whatever.
Joyce?
I don't know, but why do you even have to compare Katie? And the fact of the matter is, you'd be shocked how many children are victims of SA or other children or experiment or curiosity underneath their own roof. Okay, or she didn't let him be SA. This sickening that people even make that come out of their mouths.
Like she stood there and let it happen.
Right. So this is where it started. Seth Rogers is a pedo. All of them failed Sebastian Rogers. Maybe he is. Does that mean Sebastian has to pay the price? Katie's aunt and mother are SOs and grandmom SO. Did that stop the search? We need to stop all this back and forth, get to the real problem. We have a missing 15-year-old vanished and go from there. Well, you're the one that started it.
Right.
Which cracks me up. So she starts all of this, and when responded to is now suddenly so.
And then she says maybe he is.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, okay, so you brought it up. And this is what they always do. They bring up Chris, they bring up Katie, you respond something about Seth, and they turn around and say, why does that matter? Why does any of it matter? And whoever's running this Find Sebastian Rogers case, every defamatory statement, comment, video you make against me is being held against your people. Because as far as I'm concerned, put a 1 in the chat if you think this account is associated with the green team. Just by the name alone, they are. So, anyway, and yet no one ever reported him for being an alleged pedo. Do you want to break? Instead, didn't Katie make him primary caregiver of Sebastian for the first 7 years before she left him for Chris?
What?
No.
Primary caregiver?
Yeah,
I've never heard that.
It's not, and it wasn't the first
He
7
said
years.
that.
He
He
said it.
said that he was the primary caregiver, and he also said he worked full time and went to school full time. So make that make sense.
I don't think it's Nick, but I do think that it is associated with them. Um, and if it wasn't, they should have told it to stand down. But anyway, and yet no one ever reported him for being an alleged pedo. Well, let's break it down for people that don't understand uh the trauma behind things. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong. Okay, I'm not saying whatever. But the fact of the matter is, they said themselves that Katie's mother, blah blah blah. So Katie grew up in a traumatic surrounding. Who knows what she experienced as a very young child? She then goes into a foster care system where she meets Seth Rogers, where he himself came out here and said, I looked at her and said, I'm going to marry you one day. And he was already an adult when he said that to a child.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So there's this thing called grooming. So maybe, just maybe, Katie didn't even realize she was a victim at that point. And then they had a child together and it was love. It doesn't, just because I don't understand the people's theories on like, well, it wasn't reported. What?
Yeah, she went from one bad situation to another, it sounds like.
Right. And I'm not making an excuse for it not being reported. And I'm not saying it's even true. I don't fucking know. But I do know that a lot of victims don't even realize they're victims. And I think it's pretty sad when she put her trust and love into this older guy and she was already vulnerable, if the story is true.
Yeah. Well, and then it makes you wonder too about his upbringing, where, his parents, obviously he told the wedding story on Coffin Daffer that they, got them a hotel room that night and everything else. I mean, that's a little concerning too, that they would, encourage that, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, you know, the whole thing, in my opinion, is insane. And then to say like, oh, she abandoned her child or made him primary caregiver. Well, first off, it wasn't 7 years because they were married and they lived on the base because Katie joined the service to give Sebastian the medical care he needed.
Well, and everything else. I mean, let's face facts. Someone had to work. We heard Seth say that poor Katie had to sit in the fucking bed of the truck that they had in the rain.
Right.
Because Sebastian was in the cab.
Right.
I mean, she had to get a proper vehicle, for a family vehicle, insurance. You have a kid with, medical issues.
Well, obviously she was primary breadwinner because when she left Seth, he ended up homeless, living in his car.
And then she still had to go in the apartment to have friends over to make sure he was dressed.
Right.
Come on.
So,
Ugh.
this fine Sebastian account likes to make a lot of comments where they believe somebody lives, what they believe somebody's children's lives are, and all that type of shit. I'll tell you one thing, and I'll say it twice. Even if I supposedly lived with my parents and you people fucking believe it, I don't give two shits. The fact of the matter is, my parents didn't leave me to live in a fucking car to the point where I couldn't see my children. Anyway, so then he responds.
Hold on. TK, I think if she paid alimony, it was probably just to get him off her fucking case. Sometimes women have to pay him to go away, or, opposite. Pay him to go away.
Well, because she was the breadwinner. And she had full custody. She's the one that has primary custody. So riddle me this.
She probably could have fought it, though. She probably just wanted him to go away.
Well, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If he was literally Sebastian's primary caretaker for 7 years, when Katie came about, the courts would have handled the custody arrangements differently. Just don't believe it. They lived on base. Remember, there's allegations he was kicked off base.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, and then JLR doubles down. Hello, did you not know that Seth Rogers went around 22 years old and Katie Proudfoot was around 13 years old when they first got together? Did you not know that Katie was impregnated by Seth when she was a teenager, then had an abortion years before Sebastian Rogers was born? So he's like, wait a minute. Hello, do you not know? No, they know. They don't They've heard it. Nobody knows for sure if it's true, but they've heard it. But it doesn't fit their narrative of what a great guy, so they ignore it. That's what I'm asking, Jay. Why wouldn't he live with his mom instead of being homeless?
Yeah, it's always been weird to me.
Hey,
Why
Mom,
would you live out of your car when you have a mom?
a family.
A
Where's that
family,
family been all along?
or what about Uncle Taco? Like, why wouldn't you go and live there for a little bit? Get on your feet. I mean, why would you live out of your car?
I don't know, but when he lived out of his car, he didn't visit with Sebastian because he said as much. He said when it came out about Sebastian's trauma, blah, 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 Sebastian went to him and he said, I know, son. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not verbatim, not quoting. I'm remembering something about I had to take care of myself. I had to get myself together. But I know, I
Do you
know. I
want
know
to
what
know
happens.
something weird, Granny? You know who else got kicked off base
Who?
and happened to be on the same base as Katie at one point?
Let me guess.
Maddie
Yeah,
Soto's
yeah.
dad. Maddie
Wow.
Soto's dad.
That's bizarre.
Yeah. It is bizarre.
Very bizarre. A lot of people didn't understand what my community post meant the other day. That's what it meant. It meant when this little account running around under a 15-year-old child's name and avatar, his photo as their avatar, and they're making weird insults towards me and talking about where they think I live, what they think my children's situation is, what they think they know about my life. They better make sure their insults don't fit the chat that they're in. That chat had a lot of slander and defamation. I never called Natasha Cooper's daughter's college. That was never me. That should have been corrected. And the fact of the matter is, they're liars. But you want to talk about who has how many kids' fathers and where they live and everything. Make sure you're not insulting the channel owner's chat you're in.
If you mouse over that Find Sebastian Rogers X account,
Yeah, they're fucking creeps.
where it says go mouse over it. It says something like investigative or citizen journalist.
Committed to
Citizen
special
journalist.
interest.
Yeah, that reminded me of Batty, citizen journalist. I'm
Yeah,
doing my job.
point out, committed to find citizen journalist.
Uh-huh.
Citizen journalists write the sick shit that you do under the guise of finding a missing child.
245 followers. Get out of
Yeah.
here. Get out of here.
How's using that child working out for you, piece of shit? I can't stand these people.
Well, it's sick too. The ones that go live with Sebastian as their profile picture. That's fucking weird to me.
That's what I mean. They're all weird. They're all weird. The whole crew's weird. Maybe it is. I don't know, but I see Tony in the accounts, and that account's also here on YouTube saying horrible shit. So I don't know. But again, it's all going against them because it's part of their team. They act like they're part of their team, and I assume they are, as many of you do in this chat. And when they're running around and they're doxing, they're talking about people's children. And this creator always says, we don't allow talks about people's children. You brought my child up, made them a topic, and you've been running with it. And it's a problem for me. Because I don't know if people understand this. So let me make something very fucking clear. If I want to talk about a faceplant to a mic, if I want to talk about any things, I will. You know why? Because they're factually true. You know what else is factually true? I didn't put my fucking signature willy-nilly on a lawsuit, using a missing child to do so, stating that I'm fearful for my life. Therefore, I don't have to shut the fuck up. I'm not the one that did this. But if you did that and you put your signature and you make all these bold claims and then you obsessively talk about people, the person that you're supposed to be fearful of, you just ended your entire filing. You're going to have a hard fucking time going before a judge and screaming that you were so scared and your scars won't heal as you were giddy for an hour and 25 minutes running your fucking mouth about me. That's the difference here. I didn't make this litigation. I didn't have a choice.
Exactly.
And then Brittany make a comment. Well, I didn't see all the defamatory statements that were in my chat, but it's not like Granny doesn't lie about me and mines. No. We're past that, sweetheart. We're past YouTube tit for tat and running our mouths and talking shit because you put a injunction against me, which is telling the courts that you were so terrified of me, you need them to immediately step in because your fear can't help you. You can't sleep at night. You can't even fucking breathe. You can't go to family events. You can't do
Knots in
any
the
of the
stomach.
things.
Yep.
But then
Can't
you have
function.
the fucking audacity to continuously speak on me.
Preach, girl. Preach.
It's fucking infuriating, Jay. It's more than just, you know what? If anybody else, and first off, when you file litigation, the first thing you do is you shut up. This isn't just litigation. This is litigation that is telling the courts that I traumatized her and her children. This is litigation that is claiming that this person can't sleep, they're not making money,
The
okay?
first thing you do is shut the fuck up once you file a lawsuit against someone, especially when you want them to shut the fuck up. You
Especially
don't
when you're
keep
trying to
going.
take away my freedom of speech. But what
Idiot.
she wants to do is put
Idiot.
her signature on this free filing and be able to continuously run her mouth, and I'm not to respond. And this is what I've been dealing with for years, for fucking years. And if anybody else used a missing child to turn around and do the same thing and continue to poke at the person that they filed against, the person that has to dish out thousands and thousands of dollars to now clear their fucking name, I would speak up, whether I liked you or not. But you people are so blinded by your hate of me, your hate of QB, your hate of Jay, that you support this and still claim that you're about the victims. Not only is she using a missing child, her own children, but she's also using the vulnerability of Seth Rogers. Yeah, what a weird
And
ass thing
she's
to
so
put,
scared
Katie.
she falls
Isn't she?
asleep online, right?
Right.
She can't sleep, but she can face plant her mic live and fall asleep willy-nilly.
She's so scared that on the way to drive into a doctor's
I
appointment,
I
she
never
has to
said I
curse
was
me out.
scared.
Right. Curses me out, swerving all over the road, bringing me up, bringing up my wish list, bringing up my children, bringing up where she thinks I live. Fuck you. Fuck you. And Nick, if you were smart, you would fucking drop this lawsuit and make Brittany face me one-on-one, because between Brittany and Betty, they have already stopped your case, and you know it. The smartest thing you
Yeah.
could do is get yourself out of this.
I know, Misty Blue, that was great when she said, "What are you talking about? I never said I was afraid." Like, did you even read that thing before you signed it?
No, that's what happens when you
She
let
really is a dumbass.
you write your shit. You want to make it as dramatic as you can. Makes me
Do you
sick.
think she actually wrote it?
No,
I
no.
don't either.
She had somebody and herself, they chat GPT, and they made it as dramatized as they could, and they put in everything they could to try to pull on a judge's heartstrings and blah, blah, blah. And I guarantee the first thing a judge is going to say is log off. Log off. You don't get to put all your
That would be the first, yes. And
She hasn't
any
even done
lawyer would
anything.
tell her that too, right?
And if
I
they're
mean,
not going to say, if they're not going to say log off, they're going to say, well, why do you keep poking at this person that you're claiming terrified of? I didn't
listen,
hear fear for an hour and 25 minutes last night. Did any of you?
she goes
Fucking
live every
tired.
day.
This
If
is a
you were
game.
scared, you wouldn't be going live. JR says, but Granny's countersuit will be able to go after all. See, the thing with that, and I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if you go for a countersuit and all this, like that, that's going to cost a lot of money, right? That's going to cost a lot of money, a lot of hours put in to this lawsuit. And now you have to pay money to prove that this bitch is lying. It's stupid. It's stupid. And then you'll be able to get your money back because then you can sue for your costs.
Hell yeah, Tammy. Send me an email. Give me your daughter's photo and everything. We can absolutely help you. Can we put some prayers for Tammy's daughter to be located?
Oh my
Ellie's working
God.
with them now. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Please email the stuff to us so we can share.
I
know, log off.
The thing is, there's so much to prove a countersuit that I'm hoping and praying to get it on a contingency basis, but I still have to fight everything to even get there. And it's a lot of money. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of emotional strain. It's mentally strain.
Well,
It's
it's a
all the
lot to
things.
invest into such bullshit too.
Right, and that's the thing. This is so much bullshit that the person who put their signature next to it cannot stop speaking about me.
Right.
How can people see just on that basis alone that this is frivolous?
But you still have to go through the motions in court is the thing, right? You can't just say, oh, it's frivolous. You have to prove that. And proving that takes time for a lawyer to look into what's been going on, reading you know what I'm saying? Like all that research costs money. That's the
Why they
part that
fluffed
really
it
gets
up.
you. You talk on the phone with your lawyer, right? You're being charged. Every fucking minute you talk to that person, email that lawyer, whatever, you're being charged. And
And
it adds up quick.
these people have the nerve to say that that my fundraiser's fraudulent, that da da da. I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm not one of the people that was given a C&D. I'm not one of the people that had a heads up this was coming. I don't want this. I didn't walk into this. I didn't sign myself up to this. I have no choice at this point but to do what I have to do. And I don't think it's right. I don't think
Girl
it's right.
Strand is right. They bill for everything and they bill by the quarter hour.
You wouldn't believe.
And it adds up fast.
You wouldn't even believe it.
It's just such bullshit.
Of course it
and
is.
she should have to fight this fight on her own. I agree. She can sit there and talk about Chris and Katie every fucking night. Playing their interviews.
Right. At the end of the day, what I'll win is to be able to clear myself in the court of law. That's it. That's all. I can get countersuit judgments. In the meantime, I have to have this heifer go live about me, continue to speak about me everywhere. She doesn't seem very fucking scared of me.
No. Talking about a fucking wish list. Sues you. And then talks about a wish list.
That was on my members only post for less than 10
Unbelievable.
minutes. Posted to members only for less than 10 minutes.
Capital K, I agree with you. They are a waste of time. However, they've taken this legal and, you can't ignore that.
Right.
She's brought it to that level. It's like, I love when people instigate.
Which she's done to me for years.
And then when people respond, then they cry victim. It's like, she is like the typical perpetual victim.
Just like today, despite the fact that she sat there for an hour and 25 minutes last night and allowed all the most horrific comments, including comments about my children, comments where they think I live, all these things. If I respond today, she's the victim tonight.
Yep. You can't win. You can't fucking win with someone like that. But what comes around eventually goes around. Oh, titanium. 9 months, you could have had a whole ass human. I tried to post a link to the video I mentioned.
I don't know. I don't know who's still listed.
Oh, one-eyed Flo. So, Granny, I would like to buy the kids a gift. Please post your wish list again.
Thank you, One-Eyed Flo.
One-eyed Flo is so sweet. We really have a great community here. And
we do. It's just I don't want to be one of those people that tell my community or ask my community to help me fight this.
And have it ongoing. And yeah, it gets messy and it gets stressful and you feel obligated. It's a horrible place to be in, Granny, and I feel for you. Because you got the pressure of this shit being served to you. And then you've got a community that absolutely loves you and wants to support you. But then you're getting yourself into a whole ass lawsuit that no one else has to deal with at the end of the day but you. You know what I mean?
And how many people?
That's just where you need to keep in mind that you're the one that has to deal with this, We all support you. We're all here for you no matter what. I think I can speak for everyone in the chat when I say that. But it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure.
I feel like I'm being some mind fuck is what it is. Oh, wow, Mr. Blue. Thank you so much.
Aw, Misty, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
It is wrong. And, and I'm sure Granny doesn't want anybody in this community to spend their money
No,
on
for what?
Something stupid to prove that all of this is bullshit.
To prove a woman who can't stop speaking about me is terrified of me?
That's a hard thing to keep asking. But you have a lot of support. It'll come around. But it's tough. And I just want people to understand that it's at the, when she signs off here, you know what I mean? Like, this is still probably like a dark cloud over you, like all the time. And I know that feeling. It's a horrible feeling, especially at the fucking holidays.
It's like you can't breathe.
Yeah. Miss North Musing says, no, Granny, you can win. You are in the right. Make a stand for you.
I know I'm in the right. I know I can win. I just also know it costs a lot of fucking money, time, dedication. And I can't believe that anybody is okay with it. I don't care if you like me or not. This is being done behind the guise of a missing child, using the vulnerability of his father. And again, for somebody who cannot stop speaking about me. And people are like, well, you speak about her. I didn't file against her.
Right.
I could speak about her all day, every day if I really wanted to.
The bottom line is she took an opportunity, Granny. Like, she didn't say, okay, I've had it with Granny, so I'm going to go ahead and file against her. This was a total opportunity. She would have never done this otherwise. And it's not okay. It's just not okay.
To sit there and bring up my wish list or a fundraiser. What?
Yeah.
The fundraiser to fight what you did to me as being held against me?
It's infuriating. And as a mother, she ought to be ashamed. Because let's face it, she's living as a single mother too, on one income. So she ought to be fucking ashamed.
No, what it is there are people that have literally dehumanized me based off either their hate or somebody else's hate for me. They don't know me. And they're okay with somebody literally going as far real life as you can to ruin somebody, financially drain them, and still sit up on their fucking asses and speak about them.
Revival has a really good point. Read Revival. Revival says, please don't ask Granny to continue fighting unless you can pay all her attorney fees.
That's what I mean. It's not as simple. Like in theory, it sounds great. This is so frivolous. You can beat it. There's no doubt about it. I mean, even last night proved it. Like, that's all great. It sounds so easy, but it costs so much fucking money.
Right. Just because you have a case, just because you can prove yourself doesn't mean it's going to be free to just walk in there and reason with a judge and say, look, judge, this shit's, frivolous. You still have to go through all the motions. Yeah, look at, I'm a seahorse said, I mean, Queen has been fighting for 2 years. And what's there to show for it?
Right.
I mean,
and there's nothing to get at the end of it besides an ego. It's an ego boost. It's I won. And I want that because I dealt with this bitch for 3 years now, poking. I respond, she's a victim. So I want that. But it's not that easy. And I guarantee if she didn't have the backing of Nick and his attorney, she wouldn't have a chance in hell at doing this.
She would have never done it. She would have never done it.
Here's it, Mimi, because I'm getting really tired of you. So I'm gonna approach you very aggressively. Okay, I'm just putting it up front. I didn't have a fucking choice, Mimi. Do you people not understand that? I'm gonna raise my hand and say, "Hey, fucking sue me, accuse me of RICO." You people act like it was something I walked into willingly. I didn't have a fucking choice.
Mimi, are you talking about Brittany?
No, I'm tired of your comments about it. That's what I'm tired of, Mimi. I'm tired of you going around saying all Granny had to do is stop talking. That's not all I had to do. My name is attached to RICO. I'm in a lawsuit. I'm so sick of people that believe these idiots that it was that simple. Just stop talking. We filed it in a courtroom, has your name on it, handed it over to every news organization that would want it, picked it around every social media there was, doxing the fuck out of you. And all you have to do is stop talking.
And attached to a national, like a global celebrity.
If it was just stop talking, they would have sent me a cease and fucking desist. Okay? It wasn't just stop talking. So please, stop undermining it. I wish it would stop talking. Encouraging or not did not make it go away, Mimi. What don't you understand about that? I had no
How are
choice.
subs encouraging it? I don't get that.
Yeah, of course I'm triggered. No, Madness. Of course I'm triggered. Because as a single mom, few weeks away from Christmas, I have to dish out a couple $1,000s. Of course I'm triggered.
Take a deep breath. Aw, Sophia, thank you. You missed a super chat too. Deke gave you a $49.99 super chat.
I'm so sick of people acting like being triggered is a bad thing. You don't get triggered. Oh, triggered. What do you mean? I'm fucking human? You mean I have fucking emotions? You mean I'm angry? Are you shocked?
You're human.
I'm so sick of people dehumanized. That's what I just said. People have dehumanized. What? Because all you see is an avatar on the screen. I'm not a human. My emotions don't matter because you don't fucking like me. So you say the dumbest shit. I see you everywhere saying the dumbest shit. And what's funny is when I didn't like QB, you sure as fuck liked me then. So sick of it. Who would it be? How many of you could say you could take this? And then sit over there and pat the ass and coddle the woman who did it. Well, you poor thing. Can't imagine what it's like.
But this isn't entertainment. And I think that's what people need to get, is that this isn't entertainment for people to invest in. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what this shit has become. I mean, when someone mentioned Queen Bee's lawsuit, 2 years, it's literally become entertainment at this point, where people are just waiting for that next update. I think it's lost the whole point. And I don't want to see that happen to you. And I don't think you want that. It to become fucking entertainment. You being targeted. Y'all, she's in a tough spot. It's real life. Exactly, Toe Beans. This isn't a talk show. This isn't fucking Jerry Springer. But that's what this shit has become. This whole fucking case has become Jerry Springer. Hey, Dr. Melmo. And all these people know that Granny doesn't have unlimited amounts of money. Aw, Sunshine, thanks. I'm just saying it like it is. It's very stressful, man. And a lot of people would actually, say, hey, fuck this. What do I want out of this out of this bullshit. This is what it felt like near the beginning of the Queen Bee lawsuit, says a blank slate. I mean, imagine this still going on 2 years from now. Fucking ridiculous. And I feel like Granny's being pulled into a shit show when she hasn't done anything. She's done what all of us do on YouTube. Watch and react. And we have the right to do that.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's okay.
I just hope every single person that is cheering this on, that is supporting what is being done, thinks twice before you leave a comment that goes against somebody, because they can sue you for that comment. And then you too will find yourself, if you have a channel where you criticize another creator, where you even bring up another creator, I pray, if you're cheering this on, that one day you talk about the wrong person who has either the skills or the money to sue you, and you find yourself in this position. Because there are thousands of channels on this platform that were built on that type of content, where you either point out somebody, where you talk about somebody, where you speculate on a case, and you too can find yourself in a similar position. And then I hope the person that's suing you continues to speak about you, and you still have to dish out the money and fight their frivolous fucking claims. Oh, you hate bonders over there make me sick. Make me absolutely sick.
Yeah, it really says a lot more about her than it does you based on how this whole thing has gone down, to be honest with you. I mean, the ones that support her are always going to support her. You're
I
not
don't
going to
even care
change
who
their
supports
minds.
her.
Dr. Malmo said, I hate to hear, where did it go? Oh, she said, hi, I just tuned in and sorry to hear someone is in a lawsuit and being so upset. It is life consuming. Take care of yourself. Stay away from toxic people who are upsetting you. Fuck them.
Thank you. No, Abigail's not keeping it going. Nope. Abigail, aren't you another one of those people that claim it's just a matter of shut up, right? Thank you, beautiful sunflower.
Shit, I could be added to it next. Capital K. I'm not above that.
So could the same people that are doing similar things, yet they're cheering this lawsuit on. They've all done shit that they could be sued for. And what do you think this means for every creator after me? If by chance this was ever successful, what does this mean for every single social media creator out there? It's a tranquil effect. I don't even think you people realize what you're celebrating because you're so hate consumed and you're thinking
Aw.
off of emotions
Thank
and
you,
not fucking
Melanie.
facts. Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you all so much.
Can you put your wish list in there again? People are asking.
Yeah,
Well, there's
thank you.
50 John Does or Jane Does or whatever. So who knows? Who knows what the fuck they're doing? That's the thing. No one knows what kind of bullshit's coming next. But no one, right? Everyone's going to be suing everyone. I mean, what the fuck? It's so
You
stupid.
you think I'm crying to get money for Christmas?
Who
Do you
said
think
that?
first off,
Don't
if I
read
was
those. Don't read those.
well, I want to tell Abigail since she came on my panel one day and admitted that she's a complete asshole that has personal issues at life, so she took it out on the internet. So I am going to address you, Abigail, once again. Okay. First off, if you think I was crying for money for Christmas, don't you think I would have dropped my wish list the first 4 fucking times it was asked if that's what I was crying for, Abigail? See, it's people like you that always go to the money, the money. You think the money is even remotely touching what I'm going through? You think money can help me sleep at night? You think money can help me answer 40 fucking questions a day speaking to different attorneys? You think money is going to make this all go away, Abigail? You think money is the end all be all? There's not enough money in the world to make this shit worth it for me. So don't sit there and tell me, oh, this is because of money. Who'd I dox, Abigail? Who'd I
Oh my
dox?
God.
Why the fuck would I agree to something I didn't do? You want me to pull up again where you admit it, you're miserable in your life, and that's why you come in here talking shit?
Abigail, why don't you be thankful and,
Why don't you
and
all just block
keep your
Abigail?
fucking words to your to
Obviously,
your
Abigail's.
fucking self?
But this is what happened. They see people getting money and their jealousy starts reeling, right? Their
Weird.
jealousy starts going. Then all of a sudden it's about the money. It's not
I
about
say
the fucking money.
have your kids add more shit to that list. Fuck them. No one is forced to donate money. No one is forced to buy things off Amazon wish lists. It's fucking ridiculous.
We weren't even talking about that shit. We weren't. It didn't
It's
even.
so
Wasn't even part of
stupid.
it.
Abigail, do you have a channel?
Oh,
Because if you did, I'm sure that the people that liked you, if you had anybody that liked you, would want to support you as well.
Abigail goes around chats saying things that aren't true. You could also be sued, Abigail. So watch yourself, okay?
Get
You could
that
also be
URL.
sued.
Y'all, can you grab that URL?
Did you catch that,
Get that URL for me. I'm
Pristine?
calling Nick.
Did you catch that, Pristine? You
I'm
got that?
calling Nick. That's it. I haven't, but I'm calling Nick.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, Granny, it'll all be okay. I know you're stressed.
It's people like Abigail, though. She came in
I
my
know,
chat,
but you gotta
cursing
blow
me
that
out.
shit off, dude. You
I
gotta blow
welcomed
that.
her, but I welcomed her up. I was fucking so kind to her. She ended up apologizing, admitting that she's miserable, that all these things were going on in her home life. We forgave her, welcomed her back in, and this is what you do, Abigail. And it's like,
Fuck
what?
her.
Because you see
Listen,
money? You want the
listen.
fucking money, Abigail? You want the money and the lawsuit? Would that make you feel better? So
GW.
sick of people talking about other people's money. This money, it's great. I appreciate it greatly, but I'm handing it all to an attorney. Stop lying in
GW.
my fucking pockets right now. I'm coming
GW.
out a couple thousand, you fucking idiots.
GW, ignore that bitch. Focus on these good comments you got.
It's
Look at
not
all
just
the
her. It's all of them,
fuck
though,
'em.
Jay. I see
I know,
these
but
idiots
fuck
being
'em.
like, lawsuits are lucrative around the
Mhm.
holidays,
Yeah,
fundraisers
block
for
'em.
lawsuits. Yeah.
Block them. Block
You
them.
think
Fuck off and
5,000
die.
even
Bye.
touches the fucking iceberg?
Throw a watermelon, spit seeds at them, and keep it fucking moving. You know what I'm saying? These people in here like you. You have 1, 2 people that come in, make shitty comments. Look at all the people that are supporting you. Pin those motherfuckers.
No, you're so right.
Because you know what? That's what they hate. They hate seeing people that support you. That's why they're in here. They know you're going to pin them. Pin the good comments, man.
It's just the stupidity of
I
it.
know,
Like,
but you can't
Granny
change.
got
You can't
5,000.
fix that shit. You can't fix stupid. You can't. Fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Spit seeds, motherfuckers. I just think that you got so many people that care about you.
No, I know I do. And
You
it's a
do.
blessing. And I'm
It
very
is a
thankful for
blessing.
all of you.
It is a blessing. Like, fuck them people. Do you know how many people I mean, I'm not comparing because I'm not in a lawsuit. I have been with fucking Lana, but I've been there, man. I have. And you're just so much better than that. Like, we all know this is all bullshit. It's so blatantly obvious, you know? I just want you to focus on some of the good too, because the bad can get you down real when you're already feeling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pin some of these good comments. They love you.
Let's
Those
just move
fucking
on because
watermelons.
I'm not in a good place.
I know. It'll be all right. You got lots of support. That's the good thing. And it's a battle. It'll be a never-ending battle. It's just there's no good way of it. Straight Talker said at least your co-host isn't Nana.
That's true.
That is a
true.
very good thing. Yep. Cut the negativity. Thanksgiving is a time to be grateful. You have children who love you and a whole community that loves you.
Oh, you're right.
I know. I'm sorry you're going through this, but we got you.
It just comes in waves, and I just can't believe the audacity.
I know. But I'm telling you, these people are never going to stop getting their digs in. They're just
No,
not.
I mean, she filed a lawsuit, and she still doesn't stop.
I know.
And I'm still the bad guy. Doesn't matter. It's like, oh yeah, GW is so bad. She's so bad.
You just got to stand for what's right, and you are. You haven't done anything wrong. That's the most fucked up thing. I could see if you were in the wrong and you did any one of those things you're accused of, but you're not. You didn't. You're definitely not the bad guy.
All right, moving on. Moving on. I'm sorry. I
Ooh,
definitely
snazzy.
lost my cool.
You just got 5 new seed spitters.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I haven't been acknowledging all of them. I
Okay.
do.
Do you need to go out take a little break?
No, I'm all right. No, I'm all right. Let's just move along because this. I've been
Dr.
though.
Melmo says,
PK.
lift your head up, Granny. Be proud of who you are.
Thank you.
Yep, trying to make you question yourself. It's total gaslighting, man.
It is gaslighting.
See now, Joseph Campbell, block. Move on, block. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, because Natasha Cooper is such a saint.
Like, why are we bringing that shit in?
Because she tried bringing herself in because she's a sick fucking bitch. She had 20,000. She could have pursued anybody she wanted. She had no intent to. Because at least she was smart enough to know that once you file, you lose that content. And we all willingly stepped ourselves into a community where people talk about each other. And those of you, again, that are backing her on the basis because you dislike me or you dislike Queen or you dislike Jay, you better make sure your content is tip-top notch, because I'd hate for somebody to come along and do the same fucking thing to you because you said something they didn't like.
Chris
Rather
says
true or not.
Chris said she's a seed swallower. Thank you, Snazzy. 5 cooterships over here on Every Day with Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, we just got to move along because it just comes in waves. I'm angry, I'm sad, I'm tired. It's waves, and
I get it.
it's not going to stop. If I have to hear one more person be like, oh, recovery, recovery, recovery. Fucking in recovery too.
A lot of jealousy on the tubes here for sure. But you know, I think that putting your wish list up, doing you is the most important thing, right? You know,
Yeah.
in your heart, like you haven't done anything wrong. You
I've
haven't.
done wrong. I don't deserve a
No, I
lawsuit.
mean for this lawsuit, right?
Like nothing wrong compared to anybody else on this fucking platform. Nothing.
Right. And you need to just do you. Focus on your community and the community you're building. You just hit 15,000 subs, dude. You're growing, you know? Focus on you. Don't let them slow your momentum. Don't slow your roll. Just do you, man.
As horrible as people try to make me out to be, there is not one person on this platform that I would actively seek out to destroy them in this aspect. Not one.
No.
There has been people that I fought with to the bitter end and have turned around when they were going through a hardship and reached out to them. There are people that I would never actively try to destroy somebody like this.
No. Bickering online is one thing.
And if I ever did try to actively destroy somebody like this, I want to keep poking them.
No, file it and shut the fuck up and keep it moving. But you know what? You got to stop. You know what I think you really need to stop doing is, I know you don't watch her, but maybe ask people not to send you shit all the time.
They don't. Nobody sends me anything because they know not to. I see community posts.
I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't even look. I wouldn't look at any of that shit. Why? Focus on you.
Just comes up.
Focus on fucking you. Block it. Hit the 3 little dots.
The amount of shit I ignore, Jay, I don't even think people understand. Like, I ignore a lot of shit. And I mean a lot. I ignore a lot. But then they use things they know will get to me, right? They use my kids. They dox.
Right. So you know their MO. You know their MO, right? They've done it. They've already doxed you. They've already, come at you for everything that they can. I get it. But you have to ignore it all. I mean, you really have to ignore it all.
But I also
you have to get to
I have to get it all together for my attorney.
I know.
I was at a place.
Get to that point.
I was at a place where I ignored it all of it. I ignored it all. I even logged off for an entire summer to get my head straight so I could ignore it all.
You'll get back there.
I mean, this is the most I've ever ignored this woman, and then she puts me in this lawsuit. Like, it's fucking insane. And there are people that have been here. There are people that have left Britney's that know it. They see it. They've been around. They know what is going on here. And I think that is the most fucked up part of it all. It's been fucking years of it. Years.
It is hard to ignore. I get it. I get it too. But sometimes you have to just, I mean, it's hard to laugh when you're sued though. It really is. I mean,
I come live when I can. I put on a happy mask. And it's not just.
It comes and goes. I get it.
And it's not like this lawsuit's just all of it. It's this, you know what I mean? Like, I have everyday life too. There's a million of things going on. And it doesn't, I can be sitting there watching a fucking movie, enjoying it. And I forgot. I got to call the attorney to do this. Like, it's everywhere you go. When I close it's just everywhere. It's everywhere. And it's like my only options are to either A, try to sign a deal with the devils, right? That's it. Or B, I can spend tens of thousands of dollars fighting this for the next 3 years to walk away with what?
Right.
With
and then
bitch that's still going to talk about
and
me?
then feel kind of indebted to like explain everything publicly all the time. That's hard too. Because sometimes you don't want to talk about the shit. And I'm sure that's when you choose not to go live, when you don't want to deal with that. It's tough.
Yeah, it's
It's
whatever.
tough
Let's
putting
just move
yourself out
on
there.
because I can't.
But listen, what I want to say is your health and your job as a mom comes first.
Absolutely. And that's why I don't go live every day.
And, I just want you to know I'm here if you ever need to call me and vent and you don't want to do it on these lives. I'm here for you. Because I know how it feels.
Thank you.
Blockety block. Remove the negative. Okay, so let's get back to the Twitter.
Even taking a break's not reasonable. I rely on this income.
Right.
People understand this is like.
Right.
Anyway,
Keeps
back
you
to
moving. Thank you guys all for your support, by the
Actually,
way.
somebody sent me a video. Let's play this. I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be a talking idiot, so I can only imagine which one. Let's intercept with this really quick. Maybe it'll bring some humor.
Are uncontrollable and inconsolable.
So tragedy.
Situations where I would think no matter.
Clip channels, sometimes your music gets us demonetized. So if you could do me a huge favor and try not to have certain songs on, it'd be greatly appreciated. But all right, so let's see where it starts. It's supposed to basically be, I guess, Betty breaking her RO, I would assume. Alleged investigative journalist spreading misinformation to masses. Speaking about someone who currently has a protective order against.
Where I would think no matter what, you can't control this.
Thank you, legal. Thank you, Jolie.
You can't find a child. I don't care how controlled you are. You're a mess. And she seems more on substances than an actual mess.
Weren't people outraged about that? Like, we can just accuse people of being on substances now?
I thought it was interesting, too, how they called her a so-called investigative journalist, and that's what the Twitter says for Find Sebastian Rogers.
You're so right.
Bing bong.
Toddy Chip, thank you for becoming a member. And Facts and Truth Only, please. Thank you. I will go through these. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we can just accuse a mother with a, because it depends. You can accuse who you want to accuse, and you can't, yes, per the course. Hypocrisy at its finest. Everybody's morally outraged. And only when it's against somebody they dislike, and then they pop their moral superiority out, and then, they're not around for the rest. So here goes Betty.
In my opinion, she looks like she pops pills.
Oh, there we go.
I'm talking about the mom of Sebastian Rogers.
Now, this is your co-plaintiff here, BJ. Didn't you just get all the pity in the world because you left your camera on? You're okay with this? This isn't, okay.
That's just my personal viewpoints on it. I've seen her in a couple of interviews. She looked like she was under the influence of something. And
maybe under the influence of having a missing child? Maybe that could be it? Betty Boop, I do. Thank you for asking. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you. It does. It does. Just, I can't even go back to that again, but this is the channel here.
And it didn't look like alcohol. Why? Because I have the experience in alcohol, and I got the experience in certain other drugs, right? And substances.
Now, I know the woman who's always calling people drug addicts and felons and all the things. I know she's not now saying she's not now admitting it. She just admitted it. As somebody who's done it, the substances and all the things. Wow, okay. So we just admitted, okay.
Under the influence of something, and it didn't look like alcohol. Why? Because I have the experience in alcohol, and I got the experience in certain other drugs, right? And substances. And I see my own kind, and I see people that I've, sat next to in a freaking room. So I kind of got a good understanding, and if I had to put my finger on it, I would say that KP is under the influence of pharmaceuticals.
Wow.
There were several interviews she did that I could tell she was under the influence of something.
Oh, okay.
And then she expresses to Nancy Grace that she has no prescriptions. And so that doesn't bode. So she's obviously.
Oh, all of this is okay. Wow.
Getting the medication somewhere.
Now she's accusing her of purchasing illegal medications? How do we know after Sebastian disappeared that they weren't prescribed some type of sedative, some type of Xanax or something? You'd have to put me in a padded room if it was my child. Unbelievable.
Allegedly, in my opinion, do your own research and fact finding. Keeps me good graces with the attorney gods. Okay. They may have put her on something because of nerves from him being gone. Yes.
Saying allegedly with all this type of shit does not protect you and your attorney, guys. It does not. It does not. Wait, BJ also called down Betty in that post saying it was her own mouth that got her in trouble. That was removed after I commented on it. Yeah, we have screenshots of all of that. We have screenshots of Brittany dragging Betty. We have screenshots of Brittany dragging Tony. We have screen recordings of all of it. I have enough to make a solid fucking case, without a doubt. It's just the financial amount that it takes to get there.
But Nancy asked her if she was on any medication for sleeping or anything like that, and she said no. And the way she's looking, you can't get those without a prescription or somebody that has a prescription handing you some of their prescription, because she told Nancy Grace she wasn't on medication. So I've got to go based upon that. But
I thought we're against this type of shit. Where are they all at? Where are you at? Here's the channel. It's a great channel. If you want to go check it out, click it. Click
Who's
over.
she talking about being on substances?
Katie.
Oh, okay. She's saying Katie was on substances in the Nancy Grace interview,
and all of it. You couldn't hear it.
Well, I know. I got up. I put you in back.
No,
chat.
not you. Sorry,
oh,
Shatter.
Sorry.
But if you guys click the link and push like save video for later or thumbs up, it will be in your thing to go watch later. So make sure you do that. But here, this is the investigative journalist who has protective orders against her, who filed a lawsuit.
Inconsolable.
I don't know how to make it louder.
One of those situations where I would think no matter what, you can't control this. Think about it. You can't find your child.
It is low. Do you have do you use Chrome?
And she seems.
Yeah.
You can download something called Volume. Let's see, it's called Volume Booster, and it's like a extension on your Google Chrome thing.
I'll just share it in the chat.
Well, just for the future, I'm saying it's not that hard. And then when you play videos, you can boost the audio because it is low when you use these programs, these like Streamlabs or whatever, StreamYard, whatever. I'll help you ladies.
Thank you. But yeah, basically she's at first making an excuse if it was my child, because, well, if we say anything, whatever, it's all hypocritical. But yeah, here's the video. You guys can check it out. This is a little bit of what the great team does over there, and then they sue other people for defamation. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful display of hypocrisy at its finest.
Well, this bitch said that I was on substances too.
Yeah, and had dicks in your ears and all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
but see somebody drive right up to a substance clinic after saying that they're in recovery. Don't you dare point that out, because that's horrible.
God forbid.
Okay. But say you got a missing child and it's all okay, right? And it's all okay. Dog is once again inserting himself into another case because Dog is looking for publicity, not missing children, not missing people. That is my opinion. I'd say sue me, but you already are. His own daughter said he's on a publicity stunt. Do you think people know the difference, Jay, between opinion and defamation? Like if I say somebody is corrupt, that is my opinion.
Right.
If I say somebody is corrupt because they were involved in a gang and part of a RICO organization, that is defamation.
No, Brittany J thinks that if anybody says anything negative about her, that it's defamation.
And they're going to jail for 20 years.
Yeah, it's not.
but she can say whatever she wants negative about people and lie about their vaginal health and their buttholes and their living situations and their children and their medical, and she can put medical papers on the screen and all the things. And
Oh yeah, and Betty can talk about my wide open cooter, right?
and yeah, and that's all okay.
It's all good in the hood.
All good in the hood. Yep.
Unbelievable.
Skid Row. Gang.
Talking about me having affairs that didn't happen, shit like that.
Yeah, definitely okay. Right. Yeah.
Talking about going up Chris Proudfoot's orifices. Yeah.
To tell Brittany to unprivate her hundreds of videos. Go see the one where she spoke all about my recovery. But don't point out what you see.
I mean, because really, would anybody on this platform like their vagina spoken about publicly?
It's so fucking invasive. I've had it done to me for years.
It is. I mean, you honestly feel violated in a way. And it's gross. It makes you feel icky. And that person, it's like, I don't know how people can follow that. When there's grown women talking about other women's vaginas. It's weird. It's fucking weird, man. Like, if you did that in a workplace, that's sexual harassment. Like, fuck directly off with that shit.
That's what they do.
Fucking weird.
Yeah. I said for years that is violating. That is absolutely violating to have people talk about you in that format.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's horrible. It's invasive.
This is our workplace. Yeah.
I have to thank all of you really quick because I feel bad that this was all happening and I didn't. Ellen, thank you so much. Desiree,
too, if you can.
Diane, Chris, my girl, thank you. Wow, Betty, thank you. Karen, Teresa, Beth. You guys should check my email. Say things, someone else right or something. Yeah.
And who talks about people like that anyways? At almost 50 years old.
It's disgusting. It's
fucking weird.
If we sat here for hours talking about somebody's so-called vaginas, it'd be horrible.
I can't even go there. Like, I don't even want to think about that. It's just, it's so disturbing. And, it goes back to like what we said from the beginning. There's always the sexual undertone to everything that they talk about. The green team, if you will.
It's fucking horrific.
They're all very sexually oriented, if you will. I mean, TikTok Tony, the peen slippage, Betty never wearing fucking pants,
always
panning her camera down. It's like,
right. Always talking about who she believes is having relations with who, and I got a photo JLR coming out of somebody's back seat. Yeah, that's called stalking and fucking weird, and No, I see you, sweet one. I'm sorry.
And isn't it weird the people that have climbed on board with this narrative, agreeing to, discuss this narrative, the creators? It's crazy. I mean, like the other night when Seth went live, what was with Josh and Tony? Like, why can't he just go live and talk about his son?
It's funny you asked because, first off, it was a narrative given, and like the one narrative was, what was it when you said you're just not asking the right questions? Oh, I was looking for participation from the chat. No, you weren't. You were smirking and a duper's delight. And
delight.
And also, I want to point this out for big old Josh over there. Look, 215, big hat, small head. Everybody take a guess who this is about. Take a wild guess.
It happens, just not very often. The conversation. And Sharon, thank you so much.
You can strike me, Josh.
And we'll see what happens. I got to tell you is, but
let's speed them up a little
I got
bit.
myself, I got called out. Drama. It's just that there's this little effer that some of you may or may not know by the name of TRAV 757 and storage places. I was going to say deep in the closet, but then the Matty Soto situation where
Oh wait, sorry. Let's move along.
never shoved anybody in a locker. I'm just saying that like he would fit perfectly in one. He's just a little square. There'd be a lot of room.
What?
And got a new puppy. Kids like that got shoved in the locker.
He creeps me the fuck out, man.
How tall he is. He doesn't seem very tall, but like kids like that.
Let's see. Who's he talking about? T
Like,
Rev or
somebody jokes about
T-Rev, I think.
he's like, oh my god. Ah.
oh, because Steph was just joking about a gun. He actually saved money for said gun, but he was only joking. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
I had my money saved up, but then this happened.
Right. And let's act like we care about children that may or may not have been bullied and then make a joke that kids like, men like that were bullied as kids. But we care about the missing kids, y'all. But I like the part where he goes on to hear.
Different than the way that the world perceives you. There's a big disconnect there. But anyway, he ends up with this girl, and I just felt like he was like lying about a lot of it.
Oh, that would be Michaela. Oh, I clicked the
Yeah,
wrong
this
one. That's why this whole one is about T-Rev. I'm sorry. I got the wrong one on the screen. Let me see. Did you remove
But
it? That
did he
would've been fun.
seriously say that T-Rev seemed like he belonged in a Madeline Soto situation?
No. He was
Oh.
talking about the Madeline Soto situation
Oh, okay.
where T-Rev did that fake phone call. Oh, weird. I don't see it on here. He did a whole stream where he called out Nick the Hat.
And it's gone?
Mm, I'm looking. Because I only watched quite a little few of his. And so it'd be one of the ones I clicked. I actually commented and thanked him for it. And
May, we know all about the gumballs. We know all about him sticking gumballs up his shaft.
what?
Josh, that's how he that's how he started on YouTube. He was doing weird things and he put blue gumballs in his shaft.
That's fucking weird.
In his uncircumcised shaft, allegedly, from what I hear. I didn't see it myself. Yeah, it's fucking gross, man.
Wow, that is really weird.
And then you go to talking about missing kids, like, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
That's weird though. I can't find. Oh, here it is. Right. Okay. So I'm not wrong. I do recall it. Again, I only watched very few, so I had to go where.
To investigate who is
But yeah, this is pretty much he calls out what
I'm
goofballs
planning
they
on
are.
doing it. It's October,
So then go. Just go.
so
He did a
I
whole
go there and I-
stream where he made fun of Hung and he made fun of Nick and he said that these guys are basically LARPers. And so this one, he made fun of the way they talk because he said the cavalry's here and
highway going 150 miles an hour to being cold. So the case going 150 miles an hour on the highway by itself
so
gets
this
pulled
one-
over. Unfortunately, the guy that pulls the case over, his name is Dog the Bounty Hunter. At
This guy speaks in riddles. Hey, I'll put it over and community posts. What do you mean?
the end of the day, hearsay is what this entire case, right? There have been minimal details because there haven't been many updates from TBI or local authorities, and that's not to say they're not working.
See,
There have been minimal
up
updates.
here?
There haven't been any updates that are worth
Josh's whole face. I'm pretty sure it's
reporting in their eyes.
shit.
So when we finally get solid answers, right, and we confirm something, it's funny when people say you're 7 months late, bud. This we knew 5 months ago. No, you didn't know anything, and you still don't. So stop saying you knew. You didn't know.
No, he can't leave the state. He's on parole. That's why I keep saying his team is there, but no one can confirm. He's a whole scam and piece of shit. Josh's highlighted comment. What team is Josh now on? Oh, okay.
But again, you're getting your stories from people with a dog in the fight. So yeah, you knew, but it wasn't confirmed.
You're
I'm not going to
getting
believe
your
a word
stories.
out of any mouths that have a dog in the fight, especially when the mouth that has been spewing hasn't been.
Supposedly he can't. And who involved? Him and Dog are like, I think him and Dog are friends or something. I don't know. I know you tried to tell Seth. I did tell him. I mean, he didn't respond to that, but we did exchange a text, I think yesterday
Let's listen.
or the day before.
No allegedly involved.
Since
here.
then,
I'm sure you did.
I
Josh.
let him know.
I
All
let
of
him
them.
know. All of them. That they're all
What is
pieces
that on
of
his
shit.
lip?
That they're LARPers. What's on his lip? Now he's okay with them.
I think that Seth and I. Yeah, I mean, is it herpes?
Is it herpes?
Really?
Ew.
Oh my God, really? That sucks, dude.
What does he got on his head?
All right, moving on.
Right. Well, isn't this interesting? Let's check out this mark. Let's see about this one really
He's saying
quick.
Nick has herpes.
Yeah. Well, let's go to this mark and see.
Do anything. Cease and desist doesn't mean anything. Cease to exist, anything. I'm not. I won't do anything. Cease and desist doesn't mean anything. Cease to exist doesn't mean anything unless they're willing to enforce it. But I think like Seth and Tony already sent those out, and it did absolutely nothing. You know, they do it like it does nothing.
Now he's okay with
As far as I know.
you know, filing actual RICO charges against
Sleep.
creators.
Gray, you're such a meanie.
I wonder if Josh now involved himself by going live with those documents prior to being served. You know, prior to litigation taking place and reading that all out. I wonder if he realizes he potentially involved himself. Ave, I've never seen you a day in my life.
Man. It's amazing that people are still
Well,
falling
he's
for
a
this kind of
felon.
bullshit. Does he strike people? Brittany, do you know, does he strike people? If he doesn't, I don't really care, but
He's talking about Nick to Brittany. I can't see her because I have her blocked, so maybe you guys can.
he does. Does he know how? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to play any of his shit because he's stupid.
Oh, really?
Look, I took your advice. I'm not getting involved with Nick or any of it. Look at it on the fucking screen.
Wow.
Well,
What date is this?
Well, let's 2 months ago. 2 months ago. And the chat
I took
actually said,
your advice.
I'm not getting involved with Nick or any of it. And before that,
Wow.
you had, well, he's a felon, so he can send those, and it mean a thing, and it, I'm assuming, doesn't mean a thing. But let's see what else goes on.
Does he know how? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to play any of his shit because he's stupid.
Does Nick strike? Does he know how? I'm not going to play any of his shit because he's stupid.
I took your advice. Thank you. I'm not getting involved with Nick or any of it. You don't want to be involved with Nick. I
Oh,
don't know if Gray strikes. Gray can kiss my ass.
oh.
Strike all he wants.
Wow.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Then maybe I will play. Stupid.
Eye-opening, right? Because he even knows that these guys are a fucking joke, and he says it throughout this stream.
We won't give in.
Seth Rogers tells me it was frustrating to sit in a courtroom while his son is still missing.
It is extremely frustrating that I have to come.
So there you have it, folks. He himself
Damn.
talked a lot of shit on Nick and a lot of shit on Hung. He made a lot of jokes against them. There goes Brittany in the chat. I took your advice. I'm not going to get involved. Well, you
Right.
should've
So
been
what, they're
smarter.
talking privately about this shit? And she's
Right.
asking for Josh's advice?
Just like she did with a bunch of other
Weird.
people. She
Can you
reached
not
out.
think for yourself?
She reached out to T-Red for advice. She reached out
Oh
to
my
Kurt.
God.
Kurt reacts for advice. She just doesn't take anybody's advice because she only does it to feel like, you know, I don't know what to do.
To fit in. To
Right.
fucking fit in.
To be part of.
Be part of. Yep.
Let's just hear
reporting in their eyes. So
Second
when we
mark.
finally get solid answers, right, and
Put
we confirm
Josh's
something,
face up there.
it's funny when people. So stop saying you knew that has been.
Who involved? Him and Dog are like, I think him and Dog are friends or something. I don't know. I know you tried to tell Seth. I did tell him. I mean, he didn't respond to that, but we did exchange a text, I think yesterday.
Supposedly he can't. And who involved this guy in this case? I know, Josh, you tried to tell Seth, but dang, he seems to make bad choices with who he has in his circle. And even the lab, aka Josh, reached out to Seth and said, don't get involved with these guys. Look at what is on his lip. That doesn't look good.
Mm-mm.
Or the day before.
Ew.
Since then, but I mean,
Stressed.
I let him know,
No,
all of them.
I let him know, all of them.
What is that on his lip?
What is that on his lip, Josh?
I don't know. What was that blue thing in your shaft?
Oh, I don't know anything
I think
about
that
that.
I
That's
think
fucking
that Seth and I.
eye-opening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it herpes?
Fuck him and his strikes.
Really? That's sick. Oh my God! Really? That sucks, dude. Damn.
Who's calling it herpes in the chat? That's interesting. I can only see when you highlight certain people,
All right,
but
moving on.
Truthful. So as the days go on,
moving
the
on from
threat
the herpes.
he vanished.
I'm calling
So that-
Nick.
let me.
Yeah.
Now we can all agree.
I like the part where it was like, I haven't talked to Nick yet. And then 30 minutes later,
Yeah.
no, I talked to Nick and Tony today.
Yeah, I did. I talked to Nick, guys. I did.
I just said 30 minutes ago I didn't, but I
Yeah.
did.
I haven't.
But that's wrong.
Yep.
But I'm gonna call Nick.
But I already did.
Oh, Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Where's Ben been? She just accused Dolly of being the reason she lost revenue.
Uh-oh. Did Ben switch sides?
BJ
Oh,
Presby.
Ben.
She can't handle a comment. You know what I found to be really horrible? So I don't like Cher. I think Cher's gross. And we already knew that, Jane, but yes. And you know, she spoke about another creator's child custody case, and she spoke about children's personal business and whatever. But she was doing a birthday stream, and she invited Justin and she invited Brittany. Guess who was too busy running their gobsmacker to go over and support their friend? Riddle me who? Who would be too wrapped in the drama, calling everybody else drama while they talk about drama for the 50th time in a row, and yet claims them to be true crime? And they didn't show it to their friend's stream.
Jay, you changed.
You should, Sherry, but apparently you can file against anybody. And they better hope I don't learn how to go pro se, because I'll pro se the entire fucking internet.
Get that URL. We're going to pro se that URL. Get that URL.
You got it?
Justin.
Look, here we go. Here, look, even Shay Safe Place is in here running her mouth about him. Oh, Nick, whatever, aka Nick the Hat, professional bullshitter. Let's hear what he says about him. I remember this.
Even
shit.
if they are making those threats online, they're not as bad as Chris Watts.
Oh, okay.
They're just not. I mean, it's not good. They shouldn't be doing that, but.
Okay.
Than a killer. It's so crazy, guys. Anyway, again, the goal is to find Sebastian Rogers. And anybody that gets a death threat or threatened, send it to us, because we'd love to send it to the FBI.
Why can't they just send it to the FBI? Why do you need it?
To investigate who is igniting
good
this
question.
war that has now turned into death threats and very serious repercussions.
Repercussions.
Those words are not taken lightly anywhere. Crazy kind of words to be using in a missing.
Like, I for the life of me, I cannot understand somebody watching this and saying, you know, this is a guy that I'm going to hitch my wagon to. Like, this is the kind of guy that I'm going to put all my faith in. It's what's being said is nonsensical. It's
You guys, after this, remind me, Lisa, and I'll tell you what T-Rev had to say about Brittany. I'll let you T-Rev say it for himself.
It's weird. It's very odd.
Teen's case. Do you really think they're not going to circle back to the idiots who made these
You guys hear what he says? Right. But he hashed his wagon to it,
threats?
right?
The case is about Sebastian.
Oh, they're not going to circle back to them. I have been threatened to be killed before online many times. You know what they tell me? Block their number. Block them on the internet. Nah. I had a guy threaten to stab.
You hear that, Brittany? They tell you to handle it yourself. Block it. Isn't
Stop
this all-
responding to it.
Right.
Stop
Don't
talking
instigate
about
it.
that person if you're scared of them.
Right. Right.
Common
Stab me
fucking
in the
sense.
neck with a knife. That's a fact. And guess what they said? Is he in the same state as you? I said, no. I said, tough shit skis.
Rogers, Team Sebastian.
That's what I'm going to circle.
Are they in the same state as you?
Tough
shit
shitskis.
I like that.
Go back to anything.
That matters. I'm going to start encouraging you guys. I'm going to put out links on X, Facebook, and YouTube for green lights. And I say that because we want to
Oh, see, I told you. He was being sponsored to sell those green lights. I called that out months ago. There he goes with his Red Bull again. Professional guy walking around the parking lot. And even our buddy, their buddy, Josh knows it.
America up in the coming weeks, maybe a month.
Check these
Hopefully
marks
we
out.
have the momentum going where we can light America up in green for Sebastian. There was
And finally, Seth Rogers got a green light, but you think he got a poster of his son while he's talking about him?
a time here in
Hey, Daisy Duke gave you some
Pennsylvania where
timestamps.
a young boy in Broomall, Benny, passed away. And the community, more than just the community, it became a very large scale, kind of a sign of unity, where by all of the windowsills and
Hey guys, don't worry. We'll double back. We'll double back to the threats.
the lamps outside
People get threats all the time.
of homes and stuff,
You
they were
hear
there to
him?
do for Benny. And that's what we want to do for
And
Sebastian. We
Brittany's
want
in
to
that
light
chat.
up America in green and let Tennessee know we are not going away, that America is watching. All eyes are slowly starting to turn toward Tennessee, and they are not going to be closed again. And
So what he's referring to there is there was a young baby who died from Broomall. His name was Benjamin Benny James Potentially. He was 2 years old, and the community rallied behind him, and everybody turned their lights blue for him. But Nick had nothing to do with that because, well, pretty sure Nick was in maybe, I don't know.
What did
jail
I
or
miss
something.
about the fucking bulbs?
Oh, when he started having sponsors of green light bulbs on his streams.
Oh, I thought Betty was selling those bulbs.
They all were at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to some good.
When it comes
kind
down to
words.
it, again,
All eyes are turning towards Tennessee. They will not be closed again.
guys, it's
He's
about
making a
unity. We're
mockery
looking
out
for
of
a
them.
missing
It's about unity.
teenage boy,
A teenage boy.
and you have to do your part. And if you're far away, the way you can show
I'm
that
telling you,
unity
this was
is to get
brilliant.
these towns to light up in green. Because before you know it, news helicopters are flying over towns at night, and they see an entire town lit up in green. They're going to investigate where that came from.
That's why
What?
he wanted it lit up
What?
in green, because he wants the news, not because he gives a shit about
Wait.
Sebastian or lighting a way home for him or anybody's, but because he wants the news to catch an eye and then say, oh, and now they have an intelligence agency involved. Let's investigate them. Let's have them on.
Wait, what area did he think was going to be seen from the air all green? Like Sebastian's
see.
area or what?
Well, let's hear it
To
again.
do your part, and if you're far away, the way you can show that unity is we get these towns to light up in green. Because before you know it, news helicopters are flying over towns at night, and they see an entire town lit up in green. They're going to investigate where that came from. And now you've got cities that knew nothing about Sebastian telling people that neighborhoods are lit up
They're not interested. Trust me.
They're not interested, he says.
for a missing teenage boy with autism from
Oh,
Tennessee.
they're not
His name is Sebastian
interested.
Rogers. He went
Yeah.
missing February 25th into the 26th, and he hasn't been seen since. There have been little details that have come out from either side, and the details that have come out have been questionable, have been debunked, or yet to be
If they were threatening like people directly involved in the case, then yeah, but they don't care about Nick the Hat or Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh, no.
No, they don't.
verified, and that's
Oh,
what we're here for. We're
interesting.
working on.
Matter of fact, they probably want them out of town. Well, apparently Nick can't go, but is Dog in Tennessee? Anybody tell me if Dog's in Tennessee?
Well, he was recently, Josh, before a wedding.
Oh,
That's
why
all.
don't you tell us?
Right, you're
Since
part
you're
of the
team green.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it green or is it greed?
Or greed team.
The greed team, I would call it.
Dog in Tennessee? Roo, 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 roo.
I'm trying to verify as much
Ah,
of what is
wow.
said. Once
Oh,
you say something
wow.
publicly, it's fair game to verify it because we're dealing with a missing teenage boy. It's never a good time to lie when somebody is missing.
Is he in Tennessee?
Oh, thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll take your offer. How about you email me your full name, your brother's full name, his credentials, and we'll talk. And in the meantime, if you need any help learning how to write out properly, because what you wrote is, my brother is a speech therapist. If you need anything, help, or maybe you need help on learning how to insult somebody without making yourself look like a fucking idiot. There's help for you, okay?
Tennessee?
It's never a good time to make up stories when somebody is missing. This is a missing teenage boy. If we were to give into the bullying, we're basically abandoning him and leaving him alone with others that have been scared to get involved or stay involved. People that are coming back with
Someone is on his team? Dog did, or somebody from his team? Because I'm not trying to throw.
Let's listen.
Water on this, but Dog the Bounty Hunter doesn't have more resources
You
than
listening?
the FBI.
Everybody listening?
He's not better at finding people than the FBI.
You guys hearing this? This is their own team member.
That's just a fact. I guess it's good that he brings like news to him, but you know,
good intent. They don't want to be involved.
So
in it.
why
yeah,
is
no
he
problem,
behind
Bob.
this
No,
now?
I mean, I used to watch his show sometimes. It was rather ridiculously entertaining, though. I'll tell you that.
Cancel culture, and that's
Right. Why is he behind it? Good question. Why are you okay with it now, Josh? Because it also gives you a little bit of views. If you silently go long, you get to go on Steph's stream where they likely
Or
purchase
is
extra
it that
viewers.
is he the key to the Cold Case Foundation
I don't know.
that Seth wanted? Remember, I want to be cleared. I want to be cleared because I want
Yeah.
the Cold Case Foundation. What happened
This
to
was
that?
months ago, brewing hell. He hasn't spoke up since. Well, and what was twice that his friend there said, Chris McDonough said, he said, McDonough, what did he say again? He said that Seth could have had his child kidnapped, right?
He
I
straight
heard
up
him say
did.
it. He
He
straight up
did.
Hmm.
How do we know? He said it on Court TV. How do we know that this father didn't pay someone to kidnap his son?
Yep.
And
then what
lo
did
and
Craddock
behold,
say?
lo and behold, that shit came out in Seth's last video.
That Craddock said the same fucking thing to him.
Not Craddock. Simmons.
Oh, Simmons. I'm sorry. Oh,
Simmons. Simmons said we're playing What If, the What If game.
Thank you, T. Barry. If you
The
have it,
fucking
please,
What If game.
please take a moment to hit the thumbs up, and we will not play the What If game. Bunch of nicknames he made up for these guys. How isn't he a defendant? Oh,
We should do it. We should do a live stream one day and play the What If game.
Oh, I like the What If game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go
If
to
Simmons can play it, we can play it.
What if I go to the 106 mark and see what Josh has to say here about his buddies? Nick is brought to you by Temu. You can hire Nick, the wannabe used car salesman, at a low, low price. Yeah, and other people pay for it through frivolous lawsuits, and you're okay with that, Josh. You're okay. Okay.
This is 3 months old.
Hey, I just want to say one
3
thing.
months old.
Yes.
If a TBI agent is playing the What If game with me, I might just be a little nervous.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And then if they tell me anytime I leave the house, I have to tell them where I go. And then if they stop communicating with me, and then if they say, I don't want to talk to you on the phone, I want it to all be through text so we have receipts of our transactions. Yeah.
I might be a little nervous.
It sounds like he may just be what he calls himself, which is a suspect. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the police look at Seth as a suspect based off what Seth Rogers himself has said. Sounds like it to me. Anyway, Jay, this part's really interesting. Listen to this.
All right.
Christopher Broadfoot told Nancy Grace that TBI told him he's not allowed to partake in a polygraph.
I mean, this is 3 months old. This shit is 3 months old. You're so far behind, you're staring at your own ass.
Right? With Nancy.
Oh, so far behind, you're staring at your own ass.
Oh.
Just my opinion. Thank you so much. And Sherry P, thank you for becoming a member. I'm so sorry that I've been an emotional roller coaster with you all. It's embarrassing. I don't
You
like
don't have
it.
to apologize.
If I could private this, I would.
Just keep the shit moving, girl.
I'm trying.
You're good.
I'm trying.
That is not the case at all, actually. Not only is it common sense that the state, nobody can tell you what you can or can't do, especially when it comes to
Actually, if you all recall, Sev's own PI said there is a good chance that the TBI did say that to Chris.
something like that. But just to get clarity, we ask, and what did they say? No, we would never give such an instruction.
You're not even allowed to
and
talk
that's
to
silly.
TBI.
So again, it makes you really wonder where this whole
You know what else TBI said? They said they'd never sign a confidentiality agreement with anybody, especially not Julia, and they had no idea where that paper came from. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It is embarrassing, but I do appreciate you all. Thank you.
circus is coming from, right? Now, when I say circus, I mean people come to town to try to help find Sebastian, and they are met by bullies. Every direction you look, you'll see
Met
the
by
bullies.
bullies.
This stream might not be for you because I don't think that that's what they're doing. You say they. This is Nick. Nick's an asshole and a liar, and tried to get a man publicly fired by forging documents, and went to prison for it for many different reasons.
Let's rewind that.
Liar. That's what they're doing. You say they. This is Nick. Nick's an asshole and a liar, and tried to get a man publicly fired by forging documents, and went to prison for it for many different reasons. I have trouble taking him seriously.
You don't say, Josh.
Well, we have trouble taking you seriously with your fucking flip-flopping.
I have trouble taking Josh seriously because, as you know, because I actually liked Josh when you didn't. You knew that. And the fact that Josh, who many obviously were right about, would now hitch his wagon to a wagon he said nobody should ever hitch to, and be okay with what these guys are doing, not just to me, because, you know, he doesn't have to care about me, but in the guise of caring about Sebastian.
And it makes you wonder too, why was he trying to discourage anybody else from hitching his, what did he say?
Yeah, don't hit, these aren't the type of people you want to hitch your wagon to.
Hitch your wagon to. Why was he trying to discourage others?
Because they're scam artists. Because
and then now he's all behind it.
Right. I mean, we just saw Brittany's highlighted comment say, I took your advice. I'm not going to talk to Nick. I'm not going to get involved with them. And now
clearly he has no stance, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. You say they. This is Nick. Nick's an asshole and a liar, and tried to get a man publicly fired by forging documents and went to prison for it for many different reasons.
Reasons.
I have trouble taking him seriously at all.
At all.
And I wouldn't trust him to throw away my dog shit.
Okay, now I'm just gonna say pot, meat kettle.
Yeah.
How the fuck does anybody take this dude seriously? Fucking kidding me? Look at he thinks he's Vinnie Politan with that hat on. He's trying to be the Tangent podcast.
I thought it honestly, I thought he was trying to make fun of Nick, if I'm being honest, but
Oh, I thought he was trying to be cool. Like, I don't know where you get the hat like that. I'm calling Nick. I'll ask Nick.
Closet.
Fuck it. I'll ask Nick.
Oh, look at this. He said we were the worst people in the world.
Oh, who did?
Who did? Let's hear
Who
it.
did?
I told you that I donate half to charity and half to Destiny. My two favorite dancers. Hey, thank you, Sharon. Josh, that was the best ever stream. Thank you, Sharon.
God, I can't stand the. Wait,
I know.
Gray
so funny.
Pubes went on allegedly with Britney's panel.
To put them in their place about Chris Proudfoot.
Oh, I didn't see this. I missed this.
Your super chat today.
YouTube Bad Actor has it, so we'll go watch from their channel, not Josh's. Let's check
Okay.
out another timestamp really quick. Somebody else said this one might be very interesting. I have a feeling it just will be. Oh, that was Josh pretending to be Gray. Okay, thank you.
Rogers helping it was frustrating.
Okay. It's got to be one of the people he's following. If he doesn't follow Harry Popper, he follows Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Hope he doesn't get sued for
Who?
that. Harry Popper.
Who's
I
that?
don't even know who that is.
I don't think
Look
I
at,
want to know.
look at this. Look at this 2 years ago. How Dog the Bounty Hunter would catch Casey and Vicky on News Nation. What is that about?
That was yesterday. Someone was telling you about that.
Oh.
I guess he was on there last night about another case.
No, this was 2 years ago. It's up here on the screen.
Oh, 2 years ago. I guess he
Did-
was on there last night, but I can't play News Nation.
Did he ever catch Dog? Did
don't.
he ever catch Casey and Vicky? No, I'm sure he
Where's
did.
Harry Popper?
Oh, it's Casey and Vicky White? Is that what it says?
I think so.
Okay, so that was the fucking jail guard who snuck her boyfriend out, the prisoner, the big fucking tall, goofy dude. And then she ended up shooting herself when
Oh,
they got caught. Casey
they-
and Vicky White. So was he on the prowl for them?
Right. Did he catch them?
No, he didn't catch them.
Right.
No.
So how many other popular trending cases did Dog get himself involved in and not actually do a damn fucking thing?
Interesting. I never heard about him in that case.
Oh, look, here we go.
News Nation loves giving him a fucking platform too.
How Dog the Bounty Hunter would catch Casey White and Vicky White. An escaped Alabama. When you have a criminal like that and a police officer on the run, says, but Dog is on the case. Dog recommends checking Airbnb and similar rentals in 3,000-mile radius to see who has long-term bookings. So Dog was going to solve this case, y'all, but of course he didn't. But Dog is confident the amount of attention this case has gotten means this is only a matter of time.
Look at this. On the run, how far could they get? Look at that map.
Right.
Dude, News Nation is so fucking
Ridiculous.
tabloidish. And they love giving him the airtime, don't they? They fucking
They
love
do.
it.
They do. And then if you look at it, this is a high profile case, but fugitive pursuits are common in U.S. Marshals caught 84,000, whatever. And Dog the Bounty Hunter was going to catch them. And he did it. He did it. But again, he brings up how much attention this case has gotten. He only gets himself involved in cases that get attention. And people still believe that they're here for the right fucking reason. Oh. Anyway.
Can we address this comment? Camilla Cock Gobbler Harris. Like I'm supposed to take you serious anyway. Just a couple months ago, Jay for Justice was all pro Dog the Bounty Hunter and saying how great he is. Jay, stop being fake. A, I never said how great he was. B, I said that there was, I think, something more to this and his involvement, and I still fucking do. But no, I don't remember him being in this Casey White case. I followed it very close. I watched the video where they were apprehended and she shot herself. So no, I don't remember Dog being in there, but it doesn't mean that I think there's more to his involvement. And I didn't know that he was involved in that case. That's what I fucking meant. And secondly, I interviewed his stepson during the Brian Laundrie thing. And it was an interesting interview. So fuck directly off. Jay, no one takes you seriously. Go buy more lottery tickets. I will actually. I have 2 sitting here I need to scratch off, motherfucker. You want to send me some money to fucking get some coins to scratch them off?
How dare you buy $20?
Oh my God.
That your mom gave you $20 to buy. Wow.
Scratch offs. Now we're to scratch offs. I mean, do you see? This is what I'm talking about. It never ends, dude. If it's not you doing this, having a wish list, it's you doing that. If you say you bought a fucking scratch off or 2, that's what they go to. Like, fuck off, man. It doesn't matter what you do.
I know.
You burp and they're going to talk about it. Fuck them. Fuck directly off.
If you pretend to mute while your child asks you for money, you say, no, I don't have any money. Christmas is down the street. You know.
I thought I was muted. Sorry.
I didn't realize it. Unbelievable. Anyway, they're saying this is a great part. Let's hear it and get Josh off the screen.
Scratch
Oh,
off?
Justin Bieber.
Fuck
That's
you.
good.
I know.
Will Smith,
Fucking
Nick
scratch
Jonas,
off.
Kevin Hart, Selena Gomez, Haley Bieber, Vanessa Hudgens.
He's going through who Nick is following on Twitter. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you.
Dog the Bounty Hunter. He follows Dog. I don't know if he.
Oh, thank you so much, Purple. That really means a lot. Thank you, guys. What you got, Josh? What you got, Josh? What's weird, Josh?
How are we supposed to find it, dude? How are we supposed to find?
What are we looking for, Josh?
Harry
Thank
Potter?
you, Nicole. I just got scratch off money. Thank you, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
I don't know. I can't find it. I'll have to keep looking.
It always is, isn't it? Exactly,
Oh, God.
Titanium.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed.
This is also the person that claimed that their microphone knew when they got off from their computer and attached to a different microphone just to later come out and admit that they fucking lied to everybody and everybody was okay with that. Just use your own children to shield yourself from criticism and everybody's okay with that. Spare me your fucking hypocrisy. Oh, Patreon coming soon. On Nick, coming soon. Bet it is. Same guy that turned around and said,
I can't get over that. I wish I could. I just cannot do it.
Here we go.
It's
Let's
just one of
hear
the
it.
most insane things I've ever heard.
Let's hear Josh's
Harry Popper.
wrap up. Who's Harry Popper?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Probably.
Someone who pops gumballs?
It's
I don't know.
ridiculous.
Gumballs up their booties.
Popping bubbles?
Harry Popper.
Gumballs?
Oh my God.
Harry Popper?
Popper.
All right. Good night. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
gross.
Is that it? 138.
Hold on. Pause it.
That
Speak
was it,
the
yeah.
lies with Matt Tardio. No wonder Jay's views dropped. Why are you worried about my views? Obviously, you're more worried about my views than I am. I don't give a fuck about my views.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm not stressing about views, y'all.
Straight talker. Thank you. Yeah, nobody cares about that, to be honest. There's bigger things going on.
When
in
have
life
I
than
ever
views.
mentioned my views or being concerned about views?
I don't recall.
Views go
but
up and down, y'all. It's fucking YouTube.
I
But
find
you're
it-
worried about it.
Right. I know somebody that worries if even one person, just unsubs. I find it ironic though that this person who's such a victim of criticism, anybody criticism is putting their lives at risk, would turn around and have a parody of Greg Hughes on their channel and laugh hysterically. I sure hope Greg doesn't ever see that and decide they want to sue. Fucking interesting shit though, wasn't it? So if anybody wants to check out Josh going at Nick the Hat and telling everybody what a joke they are with Brittany J in the chat cheering it on, here you go. I know that's your video, YouTube bad actors. There's the link. Maybe Josh will answer some of you of what made him change his mind. Was it the promise of a seat on an upcoming documentary, or
You know what? I'm
was it?
calling Nick. That's it.
Just call him.
Fuck y'all. I'm calling Nick.
Patty Savage. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Wow. 20 memberships. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hold on.
for Christmas.
Oh my gosh. Anybody else's kid, like, can I please have this? Oh, it'll be for Christmas. Like every day now. Matt
Matt.
Storio is not on her channel. For real, it's obvious it's a spoof troll channel. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know
Matt.
who they're impersonating.
Oh, One Eyed Flo says, my pockets are deep. LOL. Jay gets what she needs. Flo's the one that sent me the money and said, get scratch offs. It's all Flo's fault.
Well, you were told to get scratch offs and you did. And it's like, oh, wow, you're going through a natural disaster that you had no, you didn't cause and you had no choice but to go through it. But how dare you buy a scratch off to
Yeah,
calm
get a
yourself
few
down?
scratch offs.
Hey, Ryan. While you're alive, BJ makes community post a comment. She's
Yeah, there is a new community post.
So
So
you're watching me. You're terrified of me, but you're watching me. But you're watching me. And again,
no, go read it. Let me pull it up.
this girl, this is always what she does when she's called on her disgusting behavior.
This is the pattern.
Who called me on a disgusting behavior first?
Dude,
off?
you gotta laugh at her because this is fucking ridiculous.
What was my disgusting behavior? Again, if I didn't make myself clear, if I want to, but I don't, and I haven't in a long time. If I wanted to speak about Brittany every single day, I can. You know why? Because I did not go to a court and claim I'm terrified for my life. The fact, Brittany, that you are watching me tells me all I need to know, because you shouldn't even be watching my shit right now. You filed litigation against me, you psycho. I don't look at your channel. If it wasn't for the email I just opened, I wouldn't see it. Holy fuck, she makes me sick.
This is gonna piss you off, but here you go.
Now she's stalking my commenters too. Leave my fucking commenters alone. Why do you have a highlighted comment of one of my commenters? Leave my commenters alone. Didn't she just cry about people going after her commenters, but she stalks our chats for comments? If I went through Brittany J's chat on any given day, I could make 50 community posts about the horrible comments she allows.
Truth.
Holy shit, the audacity.
She loves this. She loves this.
She does.
She feeds on this.
This is why I try to ignore her, because I can't fucking mentally take it anymore. It's gaslighting. Why are you watching me? I don't click on your shit.
Damn, Patty.
I can't get away from her if I wanted to.
Hold on. 20 gifted memberships, as well as the $50 super chat. Patty Savage.
Wow, Patty.
Coming in hot.
For watermelon.
Coming in hot. This is, I think it's funny that she is watching your comment section.
I think she's a stalker, and I think I'm tired of it. I think she's a woman who filed litigation against me, spies on my members only posts, makes commentary off of it, spies on my channel, looks for comments, makes commentary off of it, but she's terrified of me. She's terrified.
Well, read what she said. You want me to read it?
Sure, go ahead, because I don't even want to fucking hear it.
All right, so she says 38 minutes ago.
This person.
Like,
while she has people in her chat talking about how old my kids are and where she thinks they lay their head at night. I'm going to walk away, Jay, while you read this, to be honest, because I can't fucking handle it.
All right, she says 38 minutes ago, this person sounds suspicious, aka Kelly J, may need to take a step back and take a break. Your threats of physical violence against me are almost as disgusting as GW disparaging Sebastian. I pray you find some form of peace for yourself this Thanksgiving. Physical threats of violence? Brittany, are you fucking kidding? You're so worried about my personal... Oh, wait, let me use the accent. You're so worried about my personal life, something you know absolutely nothing about. I can't imagine the hate you have for someone that you actually know. This says far more about you than it does me. Shaking my head. I'm calling Nick. Kelly J, you have already been called out by both sides of the community. You ran like a coward and changed your name to sound suspicious. And you have continued your obsession. Now you have resorted to threats of physical violence against me. Before you lie and claim this account isn't yours, we know your URL. And it's the same one for Kelly J. Shaking my head. Tisk, tisk. I'm calling Nick. We got your URL. Grab that URL, bitch. This girl is so petty. Petty, petty, petty.
Is this real life though? Like she's literally staring at my
Obsession.
channel.
Why are you so
I-
obsessed with me?
I haven't even seen this comment on my own fucking channel yet. I don't even see this comment. And she has it.
I mean, you gotta laugh. That's crazy.
You know what? I 2 months
That's
ago
crazy.
I would have laughed hysterically. The fact that she literally went through with litigation against me, and
she's threatening people. We have your URL.
Right. Like you're fucking digging into people. You're stalking
Making
them. You're
people
grabbing
feel
URLs.
uncomfortable on this fucking platform, bitch.
Harassing
she's
chatters. It's
Yes.
exactly what she's doing. I know I've never spoken negatively about Sebastian, and even if I asked what if Sebastian was a bully, it doesn't mean I'm speaking negatively against him.
Dude, this chick acts like she's like 14.
I can't fucking take it.
I'm
I
calling
can't believe
it.
it.
You're resorting to threats of physical violence against me. I know your URL.
I can't fucking believe. Where is this comment at, you stalking ass bitch? I'm sorry. I don't find anything funny about it because I find it despicable that she would literally file litigation against me on the basis of getting an injunction so I can't speak about her as she stalks my shit and talks about me nearly fucking daily. I can't.
I just want to make
so
something clear.
Henry. I'm so thin-skinned that I filed litigation against somebody and still can't keep my fucking mouth shut. You got me, you fucking idiot. We're not talking about shit talk anymore. We're talking about somebody going off this platform and filing for a court to be involved, and they still can't stop. What don't you people understand about that?
She's a fucking weirdo.
She's fucking obsessed. Don't worry about what my chatters are saying.
Well,
How dare you? And then let me calm down because then I seen a channel. This is how I even knew Brittany spoke about me. A channel made a post that said Brittany spent an hour and 25 minutes, blah, blah, blah. And they highlighted comments that Brittany allowed. And Brittany's moderators were over there saying, why do you care what comments people leave? They're adults or some shit like that. But yet this bitch can go through our channels and highlight any comment she wants for a few pity donos and blast her up on her screen and then turn around and say, leave my chatters alone. And you got Lacey who's literally stalking. Oh, I'm racking it in.
Oh, wait. She's over there raking it in. Lacey, girl,
That's all they
this
care
is what
about.
she always does when she's called on her disgusting behavior. She cried foul and sad fishes.
What behavior was I called on? What behavior?
She disgustingly disparaged Sebastian. The
What?
ones who matter see it and know how evil she is.
When did I disgustingly disparage Sebastian?
Dude,
when?
this girl is fucking whacked out. And it's getting
Oh my
worse.
God. And yet you keep coming back under troll accounts, you pathetic loser. Get the fuck out of here. When? When did I disparage Sebastian? When? When Betty called him defective? Or said he wasn't normal? Who disparaged him?
Oh, Betty didn't say that.
It's been years, Joe Madre. It's been years. I can't fucking take it. I can't. Get her off my screen, please. I can't fucking take it. I'm literally, it's fucking amazing.
She's
to
not
me.
going to stop. I mean, she likes this. She likes the attention that she's getting. You know,
That's why she does it.
Just like Seth Rogers. He loves the fucking attention.
I went, Jay, and I looked at my community post, and I could post one again last night from 5 days ago that says you filed litigation against me. Stop talking about me. Or I can go to the one that I posted 7 days prior to that said the same thing. It blows my mind that people can't understand that.
Woohoo! Look at Casual Art. Thank you so much.
Racking it in. Thank you. I've been trying to give memberships for over an hour, but my eye was swelling. So this is for the haters. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Billy. Write this. If this BJ's job and career she's worked for, where's her professionalism?
Yep.
Happy turkey, Granny. Thank you.
Yeah. This is all
I'm
petty
gonna have
bullshit.
to. I'm going to have to. You would think that if somebody files an injunction for you to stop talking on them because they're so terrified of you that you wouldn't have to send a cease and desist. But it seems like I'm going to have to. Again, we're not talking about like normal back and forth through YouTube. This person filed litigation against me and then has the nerve to say that I was caught, that that idiot's hopping chat to chat. Can you get them cows right above you?
I got him.
That I was caught horribly disparaging Sebastian, which never fucking happened. And that's what you're defaming me again. Okay. That's defamation. I never horribly disparaged
Listen.
Sebastian.
All I would say to that, Granny, is you know what? Why doesn't she look at her buddy Seth Rogers, who talked about his son's wet dream? Okay, that's the most disparaging thing I've ever fucking heard come out of a father's mouth. So if you want to go for disparaging Sebastian, look at his own dad, bitch. And that's all I'm going to say. You're a joke. You are an absolute joke. And you're going to come out of this looking like a fucking joke that you are. You are. You are. I mean, we heard about things about Sebastian that I never even spoke about with my own sons.
Right.
And you're going to tell her she's disparaging? Look at your fucking buddy. It's sick. You think that kid's going to want to come back to his dad after everybody in the country, in the fucking world, global, as At Night puts it, has heard about his wet dreams? Sick. It's sick. You're crazy as fuck.
It's just
letting him up
amazing.
on your panel pretending to jerk off. What is wrong with you? If anything's disparaging, that's disparaging to his own son. Granny doesn't know Sebastian.
Nope.
She's never met him.
Nope.
There's no emotional connection there.
Nope.
This is a case of a missing child. Period. Let's look at his father and the shit he's said about him.
Yeah, why was that edited out?
Oh, Uncle Taco and Seth up there pretending to masturbate on her panel.
And let me ask you all a question, just for clarification. How often do you really see me or hear me get on here and be upset? I'm not pulling a Brittany where every night I'm telling you all what a victim I am of somebody. I didn't come on here today with the idea of sitting here and being upset. I didn't want that to happen. But Brittany intentionally pokes so she can come back and tell everybody she's a fucking victim. Don't sit there and say, this is what Granny does every time she's caught doing something hard, because it's not even common for me to do, because I'm not like you. I don't come on here and pretend to be incapable and being fucking, so thin-skinned and blah, blah, blah. I don't do that shit, Brittany. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Take a good whole look in the mirror. Go fucking shower.
Yeah, and this happens while her fucking kids are behind her. Like, come on, man. Look at your damn self.
Fucking
projecting much? Projecting much?
Yeah, Lori Fax. She didn't even realize she was gonna have to come to PA. Silly fucking goose. You don't know shit. It'll be a victimhood of this, despite the fact that she sat for an hour and 25 minutes last night talking about me. She will become a victim of mine today.
You know what? The only victim here is Sebastian Rogers. That is the only fucking victim here. Take your victimhood and go shove it up your fucking ass.
And she'll turn around and she'll use Sebastian in her thumbnail. She'll use him in the title and she'll hashtag him in the chat. And she'll spend the first however long about it telling everybody what a victim she is.
Yeah, it's gross. Disparaging Sebastian. What a joke. We all saw it.
Fucking unbelievable.
All these weird emotional connections to Seth, all these weird emotional connections to Sebastian. It's fucking weird, man. He's not a little baby that's missing.
No.
He's going to be 16 in a week.
There's 15-year-olds.
He's not a little baby.
Right.
Like Seth has made you believe, because that's all he shows you is baby pictures. It's so sick. That's disparaging. That's who Sebastian was. He's not a baby anymore.
That's all she ever does, Twisted Isabella.
And you know what? I'll tag whatever I want, snack bar. I'll tag it all day long. Because I can.
That's somebody that's doxing my family. If you guys could get them out of there.
Are they in mine? Oh, they're gone.
Yeah.
But you know what?
We'll be back
tag
in
whatever we
minute.
want. Just because it's not the aspect of the case you'd like us to discuss. Fuck
Jay's
off.
Jay didn't tag him and go into how Jay's a victim of circumstances. Jay didn't do that. Okay, there's a big difference. Matter of fact, go look at these people's tags. They tagged Sebastian's name 40 times.
Oh, yeah. Betty talks about another case and tags Sebastian. And fuck that Crime Time Buzz, too, with his face as her picture. That's
They all do that.
disparaging to
They all do
Sebastian.
that.
Could you imagine being 16 and you see these fucking women, these weird women who think they know you and have this weird emotional connection and call you a little child and this baby needs to be found. And then you see them using your face as a profile picture on YouTube panels. Weird.
It is weird.
It's fucking weird.
And at the same time, sending hate to other people and talking about other people's kids.
Yeah,
and all
like they're
those things.
him. Like they're speaking for him. It's fucking weird.
Keep allowing doxes of my family in your chat, Brittany J. Keep allowing it.
Well, what needs to be done with that, if anybody sees in her chat, and this isn't inciting anything, this is telling you what you can do. If you happen to see in her chat, someone puts Granny's kids' names or something, whatever she's doing, report it. Report it. I know it seems like it doesn't do any good, but when the reports keep coming in, it does trigger something. And I'm not saying mass report, but if you see something, report the comment. Report these things. I know it takes time.
I'm going to laugh at Brittany when she's flying herself over to PA to face in front of a judge her frivolous lawsuit. That's what I'm going to laugh at her. That's exactly when I'll laugh at her.
I just think that all of these things are just weird, strange, emotional connections and cases. It's
Well,
wild.
You're not supposed to befriend
Oh, it's so
the
fucking
people
weird.
in cases, especially when just a few months back, Brittany was talking horribly about Tony and admitted she sees red flags with Seth. And matter of fact, we just seen her turn around and say, I can look up your personal information because of freedom of information. You're fucking weird for that.
Right. You want to look up people's kids?
This is the same person that's come in under 4 accounts now.
Talk about a predator.
During your
Get
channel.
that URL. Get that URL. I'm calling it.
But honest to God, this type of hate that she incites, she has made it normal to do that. She has dehumanized me. She has labeled me such a monster to her audience that they do think it's okay to do these things to me. And they have done these things to me.
Oh, yeah, Ryan. Especially the tattoos. It's all fucking weird, dude. I mean, there's really a deeper issue here. Because if there weren't these strong emotional ties to people they didn't know, they wouldn't be going hard like this. It's fucking weird. Like, if there's a kid missing and you want to have the parent on your show to talk about the kid missing, fine. But having a parent up on your panel and them acting inappropriate and then you going along with it just because you want the attention from that parent because it's a hot case on YouTube, you might just be a grifter. You might just have no morals or no stance. You might just be a piece of shit, especially if you laugh.
You are a piece of shit.
While there's some fake masturbation going on. It's unhealthy. These people don't know boundaries. It's fucking weird to me.
And when you have people in your chat talking about how many kids' fathers you think I have or anything like that, maybe you should remind them all about yourself. I took your advice. I'm not getting involved with Nick or any of it. There it is. Brittany J. just 2 months ago, before she decided to use this child and this grieving father.
I wonder if that was when she got on the phone with Tony. And then her mind changed. Seems like when people who have shady pasts get on the phone with Tony, they suddenly do whatever Tony wants. I've noticed that. Because didn't she also say, Seth, I support Seth. But, Tony, he's shady. I'm sorry, but he's shady.
He's a used salesman.
2 days later, he's up on panel. And no Seth.
Because
up there by himself.
It offers views. It offers a part of being a part of. And,
she was offered to be part of the quote unquote team. And she jumped on the bandwagon.
I think it's an organization.
Rico.
We're not talking about having parents on panels, Sparks and Sparkles. We're talking about moderating the parents. We're talking about having close relationships with the parents. You shouldn't
I've
have
had
any of
tons of
that.
parents on my panel, Sparks. Tons.
There's so
Tons.
much.
And you know what they do when their kid's missing? They come up, they talk about their child, they talk about the circumstances, and they fucking get down. That's what they do. They don't come up, they don't fucking act like they're my best friend. I don't get emotionally attached to them because you never know who's done what, especially in a case like this. You don't know who's done what. And there you are. No boundaries. Now you're stuck. Now you're stuck with that narrative, whether you believe it or not. And for that, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
That's why you're not true crime. I don't care how much you
It's
claim
not.
other
Nope.
people aren't true crime. These people aren't true crime. They're drama. I told you all the other day, and I'll say it again. Drama is Brittany's heart.
Listen.
That's it. She
Listen.
can't
I gotta
escape
say
it if she
this.
wanted to.
This pissed me off the other day. You just fucking triggered something. The other night, she was live talking about this case that she so, wholeheartedly believes in. And someone brought up the search at Natchez Trace State Park. Remember when JLR went out there? We all remember because we followed the case. We actually watched things.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know what Natchez Street. She didn't even know what that was. Didn't know about the search.
Right.
We're talking. This happened back in March. Back in March.
What? What part? What search?
What?
Part?
Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. What?
Mm-hmm.
You are a phony, is what you are. Follower, phony, drama channel. That's all you are. You were snoring when the verdict for Delphi came through. You're not true crime, girl.
No, she's
You're
literally
a
everything
joke.
she claims everybody else is.
A
So
joke.
we didn't get to hear this part. Listen to this.
Nick, but I don't know what the pair is there. What Dog brings is a headline. Dog the Bounty Hunter joins, okay, fine. New York or the Post or, stuff like that, but not, I don't know. It's just not. Nick brings nothing.
Yes, they like to cover drama. They love Springer. I mean, literally, I guess that's their platform. But it's just not us. We were in it to find Sebastian. When we were in it for Zimmerman, we were in it to find Zimmerman, and we did. When we were in it for Cavalcante, we stayed in it.
7-7. I think you're awesome, but I just don't. Just do not. I don't want to tell you what to think or not to think, but just please be skeptical of this. Be skeptical of it all. Be skeptical of me. Be skeptical of Nick. Be skeptical of just please. That's all I'm going to ask.
Until Cavalcante was.
And Nick had nothing to do with finding Cavalcante. And also, so Brittany thinks I made up the Microsoft comment, which again would be slander and defamation. So let me go ahead and find it for you. Let me go ahead and play it again for you all while he sat over on Terry Lynn's and said that Microsoft turned them in. I have no reason to make that up. I don't want to make it up. I find it to be fucking weird. Why would I make it up? All right, let's go over to it. And then you'll have to apologize to me. But, or I'll just put it in my countersuit. I also know he spent a lot of his time in this case doing interviews on YouTube. Have any of the YouTubers asked staff that there was illegal content on his hard drives? Even if it's not connected to Sebastian, there must be some reason that law enforcement still possesses his devices. Let me get the video. Hold on. I don't want to put anything else up that may not be true. There's a whole video, Seth Rogers himself saying it.
Was that the one with Terry Lynn?
Mm-hmm.
That was early on, too.
That was very early on. I got to scroll all the way down to it. But we'll find it. We'll find it. Don't worry. I played it before. I'll find it again.
I thought I had it on mine too. Dawn Marie, I wouldn't either.
Oh,
Man,
what do you
that
know? Check this out, Jay. Check this out, guys. Insight how Seth Rogers can hold a grudge and get revenge. Seth laughs while admitting he included his spit, dirt, and grime from the floor in this man's pizza. The man said, I'm back on my medication. Seth knew this man has mental health issues. Seth admits and admits he spit and included dirt and grime in a mentally ill person's pizza that he made. This man could have gotten deathly sick. And this item was deleted.
yeah,
Did you find
I've
that
seen
video?
that. I've seen that before because I was trying to find that pizza clip.
Oh,
And
I played it before, but yeah, isn't that cool that Josh deleted it?
Yeah,
It's a good thing we have it.
it's been deleted for a while too because I looked that up a while ago and it was gone. Dirty deleting. The Natchez trace still confuses me. Nash native. They went so far out. Oh, Miss Robin. Why do people ignore the fact that Nick and JLR were our friends? What is really going on?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I struggle with, Robin. The date he went missing, Ellen? You mean like the date that she filed? Yeah, it's a weird coincidence, huh? It was that date that she filed for divorce, knew where the cameras were in the neighborhood, et cetera, et cetera.
Seth said he met Katie when she was 12. He is 10 years older. He said they started dating when Katie was 18 and Sebastian was born when Katie was 19. 10 to 12 different dogs have been through Chris and Katie's house. Law enforcement has searched the house 10 to 12 times. He was there at the house when Ellie was searching the first day. Sebastian's bed was not made and Ellie was going through everything in his room. Sebastian had an iPhone. All of their phones, including Sebastian's, were gathered by Ellie and all locations pinged. Sebastian was mentally like a 10-year-old. Sebastian had internet access at Seth's house. Sebastian stayed alone while Seth works at night. Sebastian stayed alone at Katie's house until she can get home from work. Sebastian was supposed to do his homework and chores before Katie got home. Katie and Chris came home one time. Sebastian was not in the house but found under a neighbor's car. Sebastian had no internet at Chris and Katie's and no apps on his phone. He was only allowed to text, call, and take pictures. Sebastian played games on Seth's PlayStation using Seth's profile. Sebastian never told Seth he was being mistreated at home. When asked if Sebastian has any autistic stims, he said he runs like Naruto character. Sebastian and Faith would FaceTime a lot, sometimes for more than an hour. Let's talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about Nina. Remind me to get back to Nina. Mm-hmm. Seth never noticed any fingerprints or odd marks on Sebastian and said he bruised easily because of an iron deficiency.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've got the alleged bruise on the neck.
Mm-hmm.
And he's coming out saying, oh, well, he bruises easily.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Sebastian likes to hide. Sebastian likes to read under the bed with a flashlight. Ellie told all parents not to search in the first weeks. Ellie told all parents not to do media right away. Seth encouraged Sebastian to give a girl at Waffle House his phone number. Sebastian loves Taylor Swift. Seth says Sebastian was not on any sleep medication at present time, but he was when he was younger. Sebastian used to have seizures in his sleep, but hasn't had any trouble with that for about 8 years. Nobody had threatened Seth out searching up to the point of this interview. Seth claims Katie has hit him, Seth, during their marriage. Seth met Chloe, the PI, March 17th at Sebastian's visual. Seth doesn't have social media, but has a personal YouTube channel for a while. Sebastian did not have a school iPad. Katie was a red phone person in Navy, in charge of commands on a Navy vessel. When Sebastian was there, he and Seth would play Duty, Minecraft, Dungeons and Dragons, and go fishing. Seth last spoke to Sebastian the Thursday before he went missing, and he sounded like his typical self, and he was mad about having to do homework and chores. The early morning Uber in the neighborhood was tracked. The riders and drivers were questioned by Ali. Man, how a lot of these notes were changed and or forgotten.
Well, I've got my notes from the latest. Now listen what he said about the electronics in the latest interview, or the latest live. That the cops said, can we take your electronics, once they followed him back to the house. He said they took Sebastian's Switch, his PS4, Sebastian's PlayStation, and a tablet from 2020. And then they didn't take Sebastian's laptop, and they didn't want Seth's laptop.
I gotta find that laptop statement where he says Microsoft called me in.
Yes.
I'm still
Because he
looking,
says
guys.
they didn't want his and they didn't take Sebastian's. It was still on his counter to this day. They took his phones the next day, and that's where he goes on to talk about the 2 phones, one with Wi-Fi and one with service. And then he had the whole story about, I told Chris I can't even watch TV or a movie. And Chris said, come get Sebastian's PlayStation at the house. And Chris was, or Seth was like, what? You still have it? This is 2 weeks in. Chris says, yes. So Seth goes over there in the morning to get it. And Chris says, I can't give it to you because the account was hacked in Minecraft and things were purchased.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving, Winnie the Pup. Ooh, Microsoft is Xbox. So could it be that it was through the Xbox? Seth said Microsoft called the FBI because of things found on Seth Rogers' laptop. I've never heard that. There's a lot of conflicting statements about the electronics.
Well, because it started with that lady, that Riley. What's her name?
Riley Lively.
Yeah.
But she reneged on her story. She first said that she had the computer because Seth wanted her to get it to work or do something on it. She found something that she found alarming.
I found it.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm excited.
I got a question.
How do I make it bigger?
Do you think that they might have been double agents? Just asking.
She's talking about United Cajun Navy.
Of everybody, I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore.
I'm with you, and I said that myself.
So is Seth, in my opinion.
Anybody can print those out. Yes.
I can't even see them. This is a lot of dead silence.
I'm going to say, yeah, they sound like double agents. I said it. If that's the case, then they sound like double agents. I ain't trusting.
Screenshot this. It is.
And that's why I said I would only tell certain people where we were when we were out.
So it's like this, Terry. Did I or did I not call you to make sure that you were okay? Sent you text message while everybody was passing out flyers and stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Multiple times, didn't I?
Yes, and told me to yes, and said just everything. Only thing I ask is this: don't get in trouble and don't get arrested. And I said, got my word.
Well, I know that Riley Lively decided to do a video about me, just literally sending her a text message asking her okay, because Skip was scared from the death threat. And so me being the person that I am and all my volunteers that are helping me to stay safe, she did a thing on me saying it was weird. She thought I had somebody watching her hotel. Who the hell does she think she is?
Weird.
May I also add that I called that out? I said that's a weird allegation to make. I don't know if any of you recalled that, but I definitely said, like, yeah, that's odd. It's not cool to say that, but,
I don't even know who the hell that is. I don't even know her. I don't even know if I've met her. I don't know her. Sorry, I don't know that one.
Sorry,
I met her once and I didn't like her, so she was like, oh, I've dealt with death threats and I've done many rescues. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, I used to rescue puppy dogs all the time. I was like, wow.
So he's making a mockery out of the alleged death threats back then.
Thanks for comparing my kid to a dog.
I did not know that was it ever said.
Hey, Michelle.
I don't pass shit out.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in it for the right reasons. We're local for one.
We're local.
We
It's
know
his father.
the area too. And this is a missing kid. I would want somebody doing the same for me. I don't even know
Are
who
you
that is. I don't know her. They said she's creepy. An attention seeker. Wow. Lady, I don't know her. Seth, I'm in Murfreesboro. Could you use a 4-wheeler or anything to get around to search? I know of a lot of people that mentioned
George Russell. What is that?
Is this not it?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that must not have been it. Hold on.
watching my
It's,
language?
it's one just like this, though, and they're talking about something very similar. And,
Well,
and
I
it's
had
about,
Riley on my remember I went on TikTok and streamed it?
yeah.
Riley was on
it's-
there talking about it. Let me
It's
see if I can-
about Riley saying, about the laptop, and Seth says, she didn't touch my laptop. Microsoft turned me in for that. I can't be the only one. I played it before, so I know it's there, but
I heard him talk about the laptop being the 2016 Star Wars laptop and how it wouldn't charge, or it took like a while to charge, and the detective opened it and was like, oh, this thing doesn't even work. Do you remember
was
that?
recent. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've heard so many conflicting stories about it. Where is that live? Is it not up anymore?
No, Terry Lynn took them. They all took all of his lives like that down. They
But
all
did-
did.
Did I play it?
Well, I played it before. It's a matter of finding where.
I know. We'll put the link in the back chat and I'll look for it too.
Thank you so much, Shauna.
welcome.
Also, point this out. Seth, so here's the things, especially concerning when you pair that the Jennifer Coffendorfer interview. Oh, Shauna, thank you. Where he states Katie terminated multiple pregnancies before Sebastian was conceived, right? We all remember that. That happened. He said it. Damn, I got to keep looking for this, though, because I know I have it. I played it before, so I'll go through my own streams to find it.
Well, give me the link so I can scroll through it too, because maybe we can, if we both look.
Katie could
Maybe
be.
it's there.
I've known Katie since she was 12 years old. Started dating when she was 18.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Urch.
Oh, Lord. This did not age well.
No.
He's known her since she was 12.
I saw that, sweetie cake. That's so full of shit.
Okay. I forgot. There's the clarification. He's known her since she was 12. There you go.
And then he says on Coffendorfer's that she terminated multiple pregnancies before Sebastian was born. And yet Sebastian was born when Katie was 18, turning 19.
Dated at 18 is what he claims in that. All right. So there you are. I'm going to timestamp this for you. Terry Lynn's video, 2:25:09 for anybody taking notes. 2:25:09 is where it stopped at. So 2:24 would be a good timestamp to go back to for anybody that needs that. 2:24, March 18th, 2024, Terry Lynn's video. And it's the almost 12-hour video.
I'm 10 years older than her, and I never knew her to be a swinger.
Oh my God.
He's 10 years older than her
I'm
and
private, all
never
of
knew
these.
her to be a swinger. Not that that matters, but
Where did that question come from? Now, guarantee I don't know her now. I'm not involved in her private life.
It's
You
on
know.
this live?
okay, that's another big thing.
Hold on. The Microsoft comments on this live? But there is more to that because, I mean, it can all be backed up by things that he has said and done. Sorry, Jay. I'm kind of...
No, you're okay. I'm looking for something too.
I don't think it's on this live. Oh, let me click.
I think I might have found it. Hold on.
No, it's not on this one. If it is, it's not hitting for it, which it should. But anyway, and then you go back over to here. On Jennifer Coffendorfer's, he said Katie terminated multiple pregnancies. And then It's concerning. He says she aborted their kids. He knew her since she was 12, dated her at 18, and he's 10 years older than her. Doesn't sound healthy. It kind of sounds like he took advantage of her, and he knew she had abortions, but they tried to use condoms, or he's lying. I mean, there's a lot of conversation on that. But I know this Microsoft thing was out there. He said on Terry Lynn's, and we can find it because I played it before. Just a matter of finding and going through all of them, and I will.
All right, so there you are. I'm going to timestamp this for you. Terry Lynn's video, 2:25:09 for anybody taking notes.
Too bad they're all gone.
2:25:09 is where it stopped at. So 2:24 would be a good timestamp to go back to for anybody that needs that. 2:24, March 18th, 2024. Terry Lynn's video. And it's the almost 12-hour video.
I'm 10 years older than her, and I never knew her to be a swinger.
He's 10 years older than her and never knew her to be a swinger. Not that that matters, but
Where did that question come from? Now, guarantee I don't know her now. I'm not involved in her private life. You know,
okay, that's another big thing to me that he points out. He doesn't know her now. He's not involved in their private life. Then why are you speaking on all their private details in their private life? Oh, yeah. This is why this shit's important to watch and listen.
and I didn't even know there was a Ring Wi-Fi jammer, Fred, so I couldn't tell you if Katie would own one or not.
Hmm.
Okay, let me find this.
That's really sweet, Robin. Yeah, I know he tweeted about this, but I'm still looking for. I know that laptop
the
thing was
attention
there.
seeking one has been attempting to get attention, but then as soon as she gets responded to, she cries victim. So
guess who that's about, bitches? Guess who that one was about? The attention seeker is seeking attention. Then when she gets it, she cries victim. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I have put in. I know it was over here on Reddit, and I'm seeing that they did delete one Terry Lynn thread. And I'm hoping it's not the thread that they deleted. Now I'm going to spell her name different ways. Because it's on here. This is where we played it. And now it's here. Let's see, media. In the beginning, I was suspicious. Seth on me. I had suspicions when it came to Chris Katie. As facts came out, and I listened, observed, and
damn dirty deleters.
I know. If Terry Lynn just put all her videos back up. And let's talk about this whole Nina thing, right? Because once again, something is missing. So here it is. Here's the video of Terry Lynn saying she secretly recorded the call to help Nina. And when you click it, it's gone. It's all gone. Anyway, this whole Nina thing's been bothering me because when I spoke with the tip line, and I have it, the tip line literally stated that Nina and Seth Rogers speak every singular day. Every single day they speak. Nina's from New Mexico. Nina filed for emergency custody shortly before Sebastian disappeared. Sebastian disappears. She does that interview. And then we get that recorded call that she didn't know would be out, where she's making a mockery, saying that Chris was all frantic and oh, you ruined our holiday. Oh, you ruined our holiday vacation, Chris. Hold on one second.
Yeah, what was that all about anyways? The Microsoft comment was on the most recent? I don't remember hearing that. No,
I don't remember it either. I know it was months ago.
November 19th, says Denise. You're live.
November 19th. I don't think it was that
I don't think it was that recent either.
It was months back. Yeah, she was laughing and hysterical about it. Where's she been? She talks to Seth every day. Seth is actively trying to help Chris lose custody of his child by helping Nina. Where's all that at? I just watched this. Is at the very beginning of Nonsense's stream. All right, let's try.
Happens in this. So necessary, but canine.
Is or was he abusive ever to your ex-wife? No. Don't take this personally. Don't care.
Was Chris ever abusive to your ex-wife? Don't take this personally, but I don't care.
I don't. Yeah, I don't either. Let's see.
What?
Everyone has cameras. They would know if he drove back or not. Yeah, not everybody has cameras. They say. Trust me. They say not everybody has cameras. Even if you own a $600,000 home, not everybody.
Terry Lynn's been at their house enough. She would know if there was cameras.
Do you have to go through him, Chris, or could you also communicate with Sebastian's mom? Like, was he the controlling type?
You notice that the tone of the interview instantly.
Yeah, I brought it up on that date, Denise, but I didn't play him saying it. No, it's not pulling into transcripts. Do you know what timestamp, Pine Needle? She talked about picking up another kid on Sunday. Can you talk about why he didn't want?
Okay.
Right there.
I guess I phone from.
Let's see.
You'll notice.
Hold on, I got it.
You got it? Yes, bitch.
Okay, it's a clip.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. And from none other than Momming It Up.
Make it full screen.
Originally.
Full screen it, and I want fucking apologies. Dun, dun, dun.
If they want to find incriminating material on there, the last thing I had on there that was incriminating was my Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction hacks. So I could have like 25 skeletons instead of 3. And if they're going to hurt me for that or whatever, we're talking about a game that's like 15, 20 years old. Give me a break. That laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as they told me that, I put it on the floor.
And that pisses me off.
Well, the fact that they turned around and told me they would fix my laptop, and then all of a sudden they're calling TBI. TBI already knew about it.
There it is. Pause it, Jay. There it is. The fact that Microsoft said they would fix my laptop, then they're turning around and calling TBI on me.
No, I think you misunderstood. I think he spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that they can't fix my laptop.
Is this sped up by chance?
I don't think on my end. Let me see.
Months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as they told me that, I put it on the floor.
I put it on the what?
I know, you can't hear them.
Right. The laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as they told me that,
a faulty operating system. And then I think he asked Riley Lively if she could get it working. Now listen.
I put it on the floor.
And that pisses me off.
Well, the fact that they turned around and told me they would fix my laptop, and then all of a sudden they're calling TBI.
I think he's talking about Riley, like, oh, I'll fix your laptop. And then she turned around and called TBI. I think that's what he means. Let's keep listening.
TBI already knew about it. First day this stuff happened, somebody came here to my house and asked about all my electronics, and I gave them all my electronics that they wanted. They asked about my laptop. I told them that hadn't been working for over 8 months. And they asked about Sebastian's laptop, and I told them the last time he used that was last year during school when he was playing Project during the summer.
Wow.
So, and what's funny is my laptop is like 8 years old, which means it's slower than lasts in the winter time. And Sebastian's laptop is about 12 years old. It takes itself 15 minutes to I'm sorry. People kind of forget that I'm fair. I struggle with paycheck to pay my bill. I don't get any extra shit.
Money again. Always
Excuse my
about the
language.
money.
My mother told me I need to start watching my language.
Always.
I got a question. Do you think that they might have been double agents? Just asking.
I knew it was on that street.
Okay, so it's right before the double agents. They talk about that. Thank you, Jamie. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
No, there's another one. There's another one where he literally says, and maybe it goes on in this plate. Let's see if it fast forward a little bit since we just heard some of that.
I'm pictures of everybody. I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore. For 8 months. If they want to find incriminating material on there, the last thing I had on there that was incriminating was my Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction packs. So I could have like 25 skeletons instead of 3. And if they're going to hurt me for that or whatever, we're talking about a game that's like 15, 20 years old. Give me a break. That laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as you told me that, I put it on the floor.
And that pisses me off.
Well, the fact that they turned around and told me they would fix my laptop, and then all of a sudden they're calling TBI. TBI already knew about it. First day this stuff happened, somebody hit me here at my house and asked me
I
all
think
my
he saw
electronics, and I gave them.
Microsoft.
You think that Microsoft called TBI?
There's one where he literally says, he says Microsoft report, the words were Microsoft reported me. I played it before. I'm going to go through all my streams and find it. Does anybody else recall hearing him literally say Microsoft reported me? And we even paused and said, why the fuck would Microsoft report you?
I know people remember it.
Yeah, we played it and dissected it. And we're like, this doesn't make sense.
I thought that he contacted Microsoft because his computer wasn't working and they told him he had a faulty operating system. And then
with them for 15
insert
hours.
Riley Lively, who turned it into TBI. That's what I heard, is that she got it, said she would help, and found incriminating shit and turned it in. And then he's really trying to play it off. I mean, he may have said that, but I mean, just this alone, what the fuck?
Right, and the fact that he brings up money again. That's what I remember women are saying.
Oh, and how old the laptop is. It's 12 years old. It's slower than molasses in winter.
Yeah, and I don't think people realize I live paycheck to paycheck.
Just
I
like
don't have money
BJ.
like that.
I'm so scared. I need cameras. I shouldn't have bought that computer, y'all. Because now I need some cameras because I'm worried for my life. I shouldn't have bought that computer, y'all. That Star Wars 2016 gaming laptop.
I do remember her saying she turned it in as well. I remember her giving a whole spiel about how how Seth creeped her out and he was hitting on her and he was saying
he was going to take a shower and he was like, oh, go take a shower and get comfy.
And then she found something, like somebody tried to break into her hotel room. I remember all that. It felt
like someone was fucking watching her. She was on the, yes.
Yeah, and she said there was weird stuff and I remember all of that. I remember her going on that whole spiel. Sitting on his table if he hasn't used it in years.
Yeah, he's trying to get in front of something. It takes forever for it to boot up. Well, it doesn't even work. I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there.
And who says 15 hours on with Microsoft?
Right.
I mean, come on.
Right. I call bullshit.
I call bullshit too.
She didn't seem that she seemed credible to me. She did backpedal though when we went on TikTok. She denied that all happening. But that could be because but you know what? If I found something, if that actually happened, I wouldn't be on nobody's panel fucking talking about it. That's part of an investigation. She shouldn't be admitting it. She shouldn't be talking about it.
Well, and here's the problem. Well, I didn't find her credible, and I'm not going to pretend I did just because I don't like Seth. I didn't find her credible for several reasons, but what also just all these
Well, I don't
videos are
find her
wrong.
credible for that reason either. I just think that that's a fucked up story to dream up. Oh,
Well,
his laptop wasn't working. He says his laptop wasn't working. She knows that, right? Suddenly, but this never happened. I just think that she knows she wouldn't make that shit up. If you
Well,
wanted to
not
make
only-
him look bad, you can come up with 1,000 things to make the dude look bad.
Well, not only that, but the fact is, the way these people operate, I wouldn't doubt by the time she was on that stream with you that she had received some type of blackmail in between time, because we know they like to blackmail people. And they did blackmail people. So maybe she got fearful of them. They
Or
run
maybe
like
she
an
turned it
enterprise.
into fucking TBI and they told her to keep the shit to herself.
Well, that's like people coming out like, oh, I got new images and the cameras and all that. The police have all of this shit. There's a reason we don't.
Mhm.
It is part of an investigation.
Right.
We're not entitled to everything. That shit drives me nuts.
Well, and if she did turn it in, good for her. If that did happen and she did turn it in, good for her.
And then,
she's not the only one that said that Seth creeped her out either.
And then on Terry Lynn's interview, Seth also makes a statement that Sebastian's not on sleep medication, but yet people keep saying he was taking a new sleep medication. And he also said on Nancy Grace that he believes that Katie overdosed him on sleep medication.
Mhm.
So what is it?
Mhm.
Was he taking sleep medication or was he not? Me too, Blue Eyes. Thank you.
Is he in New York? Is he in Oregon? Is he on the other side of the globe?
Is he
Or
right
is
there
he in the
sewer?
water? In the water
Right.
that they're looking in? I mean, I can't. Can you hear it, Seth, on with Microsoft, which is probably in India?
And then look at this.
15 hours.
He had access when SFs, and according to TikTok, Tony was able to access a neighbor's Wi-Fi from his room. Where did Tony say that? I bet you he did. There's so much we're missing.
He did. I didn't hear that either. But you know what? I didn't see every TikTok. And
Right, TikToks
they
disappear.
said so much. Yes.
I remember one time when Tony went on this whole spout about if you don't cage an animal, they don't try to escape or some weird shit like that. But I didn't know that TikToks disappear.
Yes. Many creators independently reported being uncomfortable around Sean. Many.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
Well, we want to talk about connecting to Wi-Fi on a neighbor. Let's think about the Sebastian video from January.
That was weird.
Where they
Can't
clearly
deny that.
Yep, they clearly are connecting to a Wi-Fi.
He gave him sleepy time tea. I remember that. Huh. There's been a lot that we all forget.
Sleepy tea. Yep.
Yeah, he said I didn't like give him medication, so I would give him sleepy tea.
And he talked about some form of autism ABA therapy. He talked about that. TikTok lives disappear. Yes, like the creator can download them, but after the live is gone, the general public can't see it. So God knows. I mean, there's so much stuff talked about over there. We only streamed like a few of them when we caught them live, but they were live every fucking day. For hours, we don't know what all that was said. And that's exactly, I think, why Tony took to TikTok, because he knew that shit wouldn't stick around. That's why they got so upset when we started restreaming their lives, because they were like, uh-oh, what are we going to do now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Southern-ish. Jinx. No, and I think it's weird that we're 9 months in and we still have this man saying, I would if they'd pick up their phone. In 9 months, you haven't been up there. I'd be up there every day. Every day when those detectives, whoever is the lead detective on this case, I would be there at the door. What are the updates? I would not wait for them to call me. I wouldn't do no fucking texts. This is my kid. I don't text about their disappearance. I'm going to be there in person if you're not responding to me like you should. As a matter of fact, I might ask to sit next to you and help you follow up on these leads. I mean, this is weird. 9 months. Oh, they won't pick up their phone. So weird, man. It doesn't make sense.
I love this. I just found a thread about me, and I don't know who's on this thread defending me, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so refreshing to see other people that aren't here on YouTube saying it. I don't get how Granny's to blame when she's been sick and not even on till today. All she's done is show receipts like everyone else. I've never seen GW do anything to BJ. BJ's extremely jealous of her and fails to pull as many in as GW. Lawsuit, lift loud, sure. That's why she's still not even been served. But y'all have been served up a big old dish of crap, and y'all love it. They aren't suing GW. They lie. BJ's a liar and a crybaby that has zero content. She doesn't get fed to her. She's disgusting, needs help in many ways. Sorry, I can't agree with you. Love it.
I mean, there's got to be people on TikTok who screen recorded that shit.
There has to be.
Matter
Because
of
they
them
send
being
a
out
lot of shit over there.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you know? We're not connected to TikTokers. No matter how much you try to make us connected, we're not connected. Terry Lynn says she could get on a neighbor's through their Wi-Fi. I'm sure a teenage boy could too.
I'm
They're
sure,
not,
I'm sure she can.
Sure, many people could.
She tried it.
Yep. She tried it. And then you had that whole talk of like a Wi-Fi blocker or some bullshit coming through the town. People would know if that happened. If everybody's internet suddenly went out the same morning, night of, whatever.
Look at this.
I
Okay,
agree,
so I was
Nana,
just
it's
looking on
sad.
Reddit. Reddit has so much stuff. Check this out. So somebody was talking about CES Electronics. And they're saying how long these investigations go when it comes to electronics. And that guy eerily reminds me of him. But it
That
says
does look like Seth. I've been saying that for a long time. It's not overnight.
it says here, this is what this person says. Child P investigations can take years to play out, especially when perpetrators' kids go missing. Check out this eerily similar Amber Alert Child P case where one of the family members had devices in custody for years before an indictment. And then they shared this article, and it says stepfather of Haley Owens says he was looking at Child P to protect others. The stepfather of Haley Owens was sentenced Tuesday in a federal Child P case. Jeff Barfield, 40, was given 7 years in prison after he pleaded guilty in June to receiving and distributing Child P. At Tuesday's hearing, he gave an explanation for his crimes. He said the reason he looked it up was to make sure there were no photos of his stepdaughter out on the internet after the girl was kidnapped, raped, and unalived by Craig Wood in 2014. He also admitted to engaging in role-playing online chats with adults who were attracted to children, which he said was his way of covertly trying to learn the true identity of these predators so he could inform law enforcement. As for why he uploaded Child P to a website, he said he did it by accident while he was on meth. I didn't have a criminal intent behind what I was doing, he said.
That's weird.
Wow. And this took, let's see, 2018. They took his devices in 2016.
That's weird.
So who's Haley?
Somebody that was missing.
And was unalived by someone else and given the death penalty. I don't think I've ever heard of Haley Owens.
I think we may have the Tony TikTok about
Oh.
Wi-Fi.
Really?
Uh-huh. Let's take a gander. This is when Tony lies and states that Sebastian was in contact with Katie's mother after his disappearance. Everybody remember those 3 big lies they came out with?
Yeah, I don't.
He was just meeting his friend to get something.
A friend he met online, Body? Do you think it's a friend he met online?
That I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a friend. It could be anybody. It could be, I don't know.
I thought he did. The reason I'm asking you that is because I thought he didn't have any. It sounds ridiculous.
Terry Lynn verified for me that there is an open Wi-Fi that you can reach from Sebastian's room.
Look at Tony shaking his head. Yes.
So like a neighbor has an open Wi-Fi, and all Sebastian has to do is connect and disconnect and delete all his crap. But Ellie would have that by now.
Yeah, trust me when I tell you, he's again, over and over again, he's fully functioning, which makes him not much different than any other 15-year-old.
Oh, wow. You don't fucking say.
Wow.
Wow.
If there's an open Wi-Fi, the 15-year-old is going to find it.
Yeah. Let me talk about the shoes real quick. Well, yeah, he didn't have shoes on because he was sneaking out of the house and he didn't want to creak on the hard wood. And just because you have autism, I have autism, and he's very newly diagnosed, which makes me think it's not that very severe. Just like me, and I can walk outside with no, and I'm not.
Right. Well, and I think, to your point, Buddy, I mean, I live on a lake road, right? You'd be foolish to walk even out of our driveway with no shoes on. But when you live in a neighborhood, you're talking about grass and clean asphalt. It's not as big of a deal.
What if he was walking out just a few houses down to meet KP's mom for maybe because he was having conversations? This is just a theory. This is not, what I mean? I'm just thinking out loud.
To feel like they have had to because somebody commented a very mean.
In middle school again, and it's
People are so mean to me.
I have to turn off the comments, but I trust you guys. But look, for everybody that gives a shit about Sebastian and Seth, even the people that are recording that still have a tiny bit of goodness in their heart, the last 24 hours from yesterday at 11 o'clock last night to right now has been the best emotional day for Seth Rogers since Sebastian went missing.
Yeah.
He's riding around right now with a content creator that he trusts that came to town for the vigil early, and he is in the best spirits after finally getting some information since Sebastian went missing. And I think that's what this is all about.
Really good.
That's amazing.
Question though, can I ask you?
This is May 16th. So this is like 6 days after Tony's been on the scene officially. Are you muted? They all been in Julie's chat earlier. Who's Julie? Wait. Bringing up Katie's painful past and actual convictions. They also might have doxed CP's bio dad, putting his address in chat. Who's Julie? Who the hell's Julie? Some new crazy one. Oh yeah. I'm not watching that shit. These people are just gonna keep fucking popping up. I don't know where she went. She may have booted herself. She back.
I'm back.
Back in black.
Okay.
They're all wild ones. All the psychics. All the crazy bitches.
This is when they said that Sebastian was seen on camera after he disappeared. And people keep arguing. I saw that Team Sebastian account say that I lied that Sebastian was caught on camera at his school. Those words never came out of my mouth. What I said was there was a sighting of Sebastian by his school. Whether that was by human eyes or camera, I don't know. But it is on the flyers from law enforcement in the beginning stages of his disappearance. They say that he was seen.
We can link into it and see all the motion, right? And so I think that was a very positive thing. David said, at the very beginning when Sebastian went missing, this program had just launched, so it didn't have a lot, but it had people signed up in that area.
Hey, Regina. Already.
And then they have went to beach. Every video camera, he said every video camera within that area, I could guarantee it has been pulled.
Yeah.
And so
Did you look
they-
around? And I can guarantee you that they have footage. I don't know why people think just because the public is unaware that they suddenly didn't have footage.
It's been on the TBI poster from the beginning that he was last seen in the area of Stafford Court.
Right.
I mean, it's not fucking rocket science.
They make it rocket
Seth
science.
Rogers is the one that put the 25th on his t-shirts. There's a reason for that. There's a reason he wants to deny the 26th. And why? Why does he want us to believe that Katie was the last to see him? Do you want to know why I think? Because he knows statistically that's how it goes.
Well, and I also wonder if people do get fan bases, and if you're out here for a month screaming you're innocent, pointing to figure out somebody else, then when and if you are actually arrested for said crime, you can say, "I told you they were framing me. I told you they're corrupt."
No, that too. But statistically, everybody looks at the last person to see him, and that would technically be her if you go by the 25th. The question is, who saw him on the 26th? And it's not just because that's when the 911 call came in. The wording is important. The wording is specific.
And
It
they say
says
he was
last seen in the area of Stafford Court. That's his road. He was
Right.
last seen in the area of his road.
But there's also another one, Jay. There's another one. Let me grab it. Where they literally say that he was seen by his school.
I've never seen that. Oh, the news has said that. But literally, the FBI and the TBI say in the area of Stafford Court.
No, I'm pretty sure
specifically.
it was on a flyer. Hold on.
Sebastian was seen by multiple people on Newman's Trail just next to the school. Tara, where'd you see that?
There was one saying he was seen on the 26th by his school. Thank you. Nonsense.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've always gone off the TBI, though, and I've always made mention, like, Seth has always said the 25th and put it on the T-shirts, and that's not what the authorities say.
There's a reason he wants people to think it was the 25th.
He does. He does. And that's sus to me. Why are you trying to put thoughts in people's heads? Why are you changing the narrative?
Well, and like I said, I personally believe full-heartedly, with good reason, that the police have footage. Something right here is mentioned.
The way it was worded it was crazy. It's like we have a lot of stuff. It just can hinder. Like, it's crazy how they will literally curveball questions, man. About, well, that will hinder the investigation. I can't say nothing. It's like
Can you guys give a very high level update? I know it's more and more people.
People keep asking in the comments. Do you guys mind like giving a little quick recap of? Sorry, Cindy, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we've had 200 people join since you
Hold
guys.
on, can you pause it for a
can you
second?
recap for us?
I just back to this sighting and him being seen at the school. Can we maybe we could find that flyer, because I think what we need to do is, going back to the beginning and see who put out that flyer. Was that part of this twisted narrative? Because we also have the green team wanting us to believe that Miss Bowersox was at Warsham's, which is right across the street from the school where there was allegedly a sighting of a boy in black the morning that Sebastian went missing.
Why if she was there to get rid of a child, why would she sit at the most popular store in town of a small town?
Well, apparently that was where they met. Her and Katie, that's what they wanted the narrative to be. That Miss Bowersox was seen at Warsham's. She had to have been meeting Katie to do a switcheroo and take Sebastian. But that was the narrative they're trying to spin. So, the only flyer that really should be used is the official flyer. But they made their own. They altered them. They put pictures over them. They, put YouTubes on them. So where in the fuck is this flyer, and where did it come from? Initially come from? Because I think early on this narrative was being spun. The web was just beginning. Newman's Trail is from Craddock. Oh, body. No, I don't think you can post links unless you're a moderator, but WKRN, what's the date?
You can drop it backstage, body, if you want. If you want
Oh,
to
there
come
you
up
go.
really quick and drop it. I know it was just pulled up the other day. TBI was involved in this though. Like this isn't like people just made it up. No, this was from authorities. And it gets overlooked so much.
I've got the flyer right here. Do you want me to pop it up?
I believe without a doubt that they knew. Here it is. I got it. That they knew without a doubt. I believe they have footage of Sebastian. I don't know why people find that hard to believe. All the cameras in that town, just because they didn't come out with the footage doesn't mean they don't have it. All right. I'm going to email myself all of this. Thank you guys so much. And then Body's coming. Put a thumbs up if you want to come up or you just backstage. Thumbs up for up, down for stay down. I don't even know if Body can hear me.
County Commissioner Don Schmidt says Gypsy Trails.
Wait, I seen it. Was that a thumbs up or a down? I missed it. I can't tell if she wants to come up or not.
I know you can't hear, so it's like, fuck.
Oh, she dropped down. Thumbs down. Okay. All right, here we go. I think all of these are important to see, and then what Body just gave us, because people want to negate this. They want to ignore it. I don't understand why. That's that one, but here's this one. I think it's important. Because again, they're not going to come out and tell us everything they have, but here's one of the original flyers they posted around town. He was last seen near Beach High School on Stafford. Right there. He was, oh, that's Jay's. That's not mine. Right there. This is one of the first flyers they put up. This was actually around town. They handed these out. Right there. Went missing February 20th. He was last seen near Beach High School.
Where'd they get that?
I don't know. It's the police. I have no idea.
That's not the police, though. That's the Aware Foundation. That's not the police. I got the one pulled up.
And then we have this. The search for Sebastian continues this afternoon. Residents who live near the search area around Beach High School along Long Hollow Pike may want to check out buildings, garages, cars, in case Sebastian used any of these as a hiding place.
Right, but the school is like super close to his house.
And then here's on February 26th. He was seen earlier today near Stafford Court. This is TBI. I can't get my thing to go away.
The TBI says near Stafford Court, in the area of Stafford Court.
Right, which means he was seen on
yeah,
footage.
it says it on the flyer too. Pull it up. I've got it right there. The official one.
Stupid thing go away. But anyway, you guys can see that's TBI.
And
then
this is
here's
actually
Jay's.
from FBI.gov right here. And it says Sebastian Rogers was last seen on February 26th in the area of Stafford Court. Was last seen. That tells me they got to have him on camera. I mean,
He's
it's
on
common
footage.
sense. Yeah. Because even if it's an eyewitness, you can't guarantee that it was him and he was seen. They'd have to have like confirmation from like footage.
Right.
It's common sense. He wasn't last seen in his home. Exactly, Feisty. The wording is specific, and I think it's for a reason. But why does Sean want to put February 25th on his t-shirts? Why is he insistent on putting the 25th and changing the narrative? I think he doesn't want that sighting to be, the attention to it. And you have to go back. You have to revert to the original official flyer because there were other ones made by other people. I feel he wants, lazy. I feel that too. Because statistically, who do they look at? Who do they look at when someone goes missing. Doesn't matter if it's a kid or an adult who goes missing. They look at the person who last saw them and the people closest to them. In my opinion, I don't think this investigation has left the inner circle. That's why they're not asking for the public's help. That's why they're not doing press conferences.
And that's why I think they put this, because they did have cited. So I believe that they put this because after he was cited and they confirmed it, they asked residents to check out houses, garages, cars, etc., because they had reason to believe he was in the area.
Right. So, whatever they have on footage would be interesting. Was he determined and like walking fast? Was he, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the body language in the footage would tell you, something about his state of mind. I think they're building a case too. And to hear that, that one took 2 years, shit.
I absolutely believe they're building a case. No doubt in my mind about it.
If they thought that he was with a predator, like an unknown individual, I feel like they'd be asking the public to share his image everywhere. I just do.
I think there's absolutely a reason they have remained quiet. I think there's a reason they're letting this circus go on. And I think they fully know who they're looking at and they're working it.
I do too. There's just too many. There's no reason to want to change a narrative. Starting from the date on the official flyer. Why would you need to change that? To the point where you're putting it on t-shirts as the 25th, to point that arrow right at Katie, not Chris, because he willingly says, nope, Chris wasn't there. Chris wasn't home. His mother. And then he tells Court TV, or tells Nancy Grace, that he thinks that Katie overdosed him.
Mm-hmm.
That would keep him right there on the 25th. Fuck this sighting.
Well,
we don't need to look at that. Look at this.
Steph's own sister said that she was fearful that Sebastian may have gotten to the backseat of a car, fell asleep, and woke up after someone got to their job and got out of the car. That's a theory his own sister had at one point. Because footage of Sebastian outside his home, 26, doesn't fit the narrative. Right, that's what I've been saying everywhere. It's just not salacious enough. People don't like that it's not salacious enough.
Or is it deflecting? Is it deflecting? I mean, why would you need to change the date? Isn't it bad enough that at 6 a.m. he wasn't in his bed 6 hours after she went to bed? Isn't that enough? Why do you need to reverse time here? There's
Right.
a reason. Because there's footage. And I think bing bong, it has to do everything to do with those flashlights.
Well, and then they also, let's not forget, Steph said that they immediately went to his place, tore it apart. Why? That's odd. And took his devices, never gave them back. I mean, there's a lot of reason. And he's the only one out here saying he's a suspect. Police haven't said it.
Well, and furthermore, why did it take until 2:30 in the afternoon for him to go to his apartment or his place to check out if the kid was there?
Right.
He says, I called my neighbors and I called everybody and they hadn't seen him and I told someone to put a note on the door. But 2:30 in the afternoon, you've been at Katie's. You sat in the truck for 15 minutes to see who was there before even walking in. That's a sense of urgency.
Right.
I wouldn't even close my car door. I would have hopped out of that car so fast. It might not even have been put in park.
He didn't even call anybody on his way over.
Nope. Didn't call a fucking soul. Didn't call anyone. Pulls up, sat there and looked at all the agencies that were there. 10 to 15 minutes. Didn't call anyone. Didn't try to call Sebastian. Didn't try to call Katie. Didn't call anybody, not even mom.
Well, and this commenter saying 25th is the last proof of life they have shown anyone. Why? It is not. Where did you see this proof of life? When did they show you proof of life? That might have been the last proof of life Seth claims that he had. But again, just like in Riley Strain's case, they did not come out and tell anybody that the officer had Riley on a body cam that night. They didn't tell anybody. They waited. They're not going to tell us everything they have, especially if they're building a case.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're building a case against Seth. I just full-heartedly believe and know that there's footage, and they know there's footage. But it just doesn't sell. It doesn't sell. And actually, Body, you're over here talking about it here.
Well, first, I want to say again, I have no reason to doubt Steven. He's not done anything to me to make him think he's not credible, but I still have to be sus of everything, right? We can't just believe strangers on the internet, you know?
Sure. Because at this point, sorry to say, but Steven did lie. He lied, and well, Steven said there was footage and that, that Sebastian was talking to Katie.
And then he had to come out and eat crow.
Right.
Like everybody else who got involved with Tony and had regrets.
Exactly.
At least he ate the crow.
I'll give him that.
I'll give him that he ate the crow. And obviously it wasn't too late. But he did lie for Tony, and it shows the games Tony was playing. He blackmails people, man. He wants to bring their past in their face. He does dirty shit, man.
This is where he says about the misinformation, the lie.
The way it was worded it was crazy. It's like we have a lot of stuff. It just can hinder. Like, it's crazy how they will literally curveball questions, man. About that will hinder the investigation. I can't say nothing. It's like
that was due to a TikToker. I mean, that was due to a YouTuber. That was because of good old crime sleuthing. Good old crime sleuthing manipulated a TBI poster. That other lady reached out to them to report it, and then they came out and made a statement about it. That was all due to a YouTuber.
I'll tell you right now, if my kid was missing and a YouTuber altered my son's missing persons poster and his photo, remember when she took the glasses off of him and changed his eyes and made him look prettier?
Yep. Fancied it up.
Sick. Yeah, it's sick.
You guys give a very high level.
Mind, like,
go ahead.
Yes.
Here it
so
is.
we essentially got 3 bits of information between last night and today. First thing we got last night was we've got evidence that Sebastian was communicating with Katie's mom the night before he went missing by text.
Lie.
Jesus.
We also got information that there is video footage of him on the 26th now, not just.
And that probably is true.
Yeah. We knew that.
We knew that.
That there is video footage of him on the 26th now, not just on the 25th.
Well, thanks
and
for
then the
letting us
one
know,
thing that I
Tony.
think was the biggest bit of information we got was that they had a theory. Now, Stephen broke it down in 24, 48, 72 hours, but they essentially
24, 48, 72 hours?
What
the fuck?
Actually had a theory, a runaway type theory for 72 hours. And after 72 hours, their theory took a 180-degree turn.
That did happen, though.
So let me ask you this.
But there's footage of him on the 26th. So why are we denying it, people?
Well,
because it doesn't fit the hate campaign?
Well, and why are we denying the flashlight video, which happens to fit the fucking timeline, but we don't want to believe that it could have anything to do with Sebastian? I mean,
well,
we
because
have
Seth
to
Rogers came out.
Use common sense.
But Seth came out on 3 different platforms and said, I know without a doubt it's trash trucks. So, of course, why
Well,
would
so
Seth
did
say
Chris.
that?
And so
Right.
did Chris.
Right.
And so did fucking Chris. And all we've got, we know that Sebastian's missing a damn flashlight. We have a flashlight video, and we have footage of him being seen on February 26th in the area of Stafford Court. I mean, why do we need to ask what the footage is? They may have more, but we do have the flashlight video, which they won't tell us what it is.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of missing pieces, but some of these pieces fit together.
Does anybody find this interesting too? Craddock says, we were told that his favorite song was Eye of the Tiger, Deputy Chief Eric Craddock with the Sumner County, whatever. We tried playing that to kind of call him and let him know we're here to help. I'm sure that he could see what's going on here and be intimidated. But if he sees this newscast, I want him to know, Sebastian, come out. We're here to help you. We just want to get you home safely. Now there's others taking credit for playing that song. Like, oh, I played the song. No, you and Chris together went out and played that song. Tuesday afternoon, an Amber Alert is issued when there is reasonable belief by law enforcement that abduction has occurred and a child is in imminent danger of seriously bodily injury or death. They on Tuesday afternoon, TBI issued an Amber Alert. Apparently, he doesn't sleep a lot at night, and he's more active at night. He'll probably sleep some more in the day, so we hope he's laying down and resting, and we just want him to walk the search. The ground that can cover on foot. And we know we're working with that. That's sad. I can't believe we're 9 months in.
Hold on, I'm looking for a clip to play.
Yesterday, we, for lack of a better term, we threw everything that we could possibly throw at this. We absolutely obliterated every cover in the area where Sebastian could have walked off to. This is sad. Here we go. Potential sighting on Newman's Trail off Long Hollow Pike.
Newman's Trail.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Newman's Trail? I've never seen that. I never even heard of that before now. That's a first for me.
Well, and I find it ironic that it was Katie, his mom, told officials that all of his shoes are accounted for at his house, yet Seth says he walked in and noticed right away all the shoes were there.
Yep, his old pair of shoes, his new pair of shoes, and the boots he bought him were all sitting there, he said.
And then look, this is interesting. We're concerned about the weather because we don't know exactly what he's dressed in, and we could have some flurries tomorrow. The storm, so the wet, and you lose body temperature 30 times faster when you're wet than when you're dry. They really believe he was in that pond. I think they really believe he was in that pond.
Well, the dog dove in, right?
Yeah. Why else would they add that tidbit about him being wet?
Read that again. Read that whole part again.
We're concerned about the weather because we don't know exactly what he's dressed in, and we could have some flurries tomorrow. The storm, so the wet, and you lose body temperature 30 times faster when you're wet than when you're dry. That's sad to think of.
Wow.
And then I think this is important too. Close to a dozen agencies have been involved in the search, including TBI, Tennessee Highway Patrol, Nashville Fire Department, City of Henderson's First Responders, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, and Shackle Island Volunteer Fire. They are also rescue and dive teams on standby. Pretty much every agency in the county, and then counties from across the state, quite honestly. And you know, with the plea, we have a lot of people wanting to volunteer, and we are really looking to put trained personnel on the ground. They have not yet called to the public to help in the search, but that's subject to change. But again, this is all the resources they had. And when Chris Proudfoot said this will be a case study for years to come, he was referencing the amount of resources they put into this, because it's apparently one of the biggest they've ever seen in that area. I don't disagree, though, that is a creepy statement. Yeah.
Okay, so back to the flashlights, right? We've heard about flashlights. We heard about Sebastian's flashlight. Seth carried around a flashlight at Natchez State Park during the search. He had his mag light. Now, just the other day when he went live, pull up my screen share. I'm going to play a little clip.
Oh, it's right here. I thought that was my TikTok one. Sorry.
This is Seth just the other day. Take a listen.
I heard that, juicer.
Well, I mean, I guess they can advise you of that, but I don't. It's weird that I don't unless they have some lead that they're working that they don't want to, blow.
Well, the lead that I think that they would have had at this point in time, that before that would have been a particular video that's going around.
The lights.
Yeah. The flashlight video.
Oh, and he has a flashlight sitting right there. It's so creepy. You're creepy. I'm sorry.
And to poke fun at it.
The flashlight video.
I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't like it.
Especially when we
you
know
burst the light fucking again.
Well, and Sebastian, reportedly, they said he may have left with a flashlight, that he had a small flashlight that he used. So we hear that the child left with a flashlight. With this video comes about that is immediately removed from the internet and all surfaces. And yet they wouldn't publicly say that it was a trash truck. And yet here he is with a flashlight next to him making a mockery out of it.
A mockery. Listen.
The lights.
Yeah. The flashlight video.
Right.
The fuck is that all about? Jesse's girl.
I can't stand that person.
Where are you in my chat?
Yeah.
Say
because
la
they've been
vie,
blocking mine a long time
adios,
ago.
fuck off and die. Since I don't have my sound bites.
Well, and to be quite frank, Jesse's girl, you can't tell us what we care about and what we don't. How about that? Yeah.
I don't like this.
I just don't have time for these people anymore.
Flashlight video.
The flashlight video that he went on several podcasts and mocked everybody else for believing it was anything other than a trash truck. He was adamantly telling people it's a trash truck. The device was broken. The time was the same. And basically, everybody's stupid that doesn't believe that it's a trash truck because it is. And there he is himself. Mocking it.
But what if it was your son, right? His little flashlight's missing, dude. What if that was your son walking through there? You're going to poke fun at that video? Nope. He doesn't want us to believe that video.
The flashlight
I'm telling you, the flashlight is fucking key. Mark my words.
I think there was
Put that in my RICO filing, motherfuckers. I'm telling you, there is something to that. He's adamant that the last sighting was the 25th. He's adamant that those aren't flashlights. There's a reason.
He's adamant that was a trash truck. Now he's adamant that his flashlight's right.
Yeah, the flash, and he's making fun of it. Nope. Duper's delight. Just like when he talked about those cameras freezing up, he knew where all of them were. Oh, I knew exactly what house that was because the angle. That's not creepy. Tell me you're creepy without telling me you're creepy. You don't live in that neighborhood.
Right.
How the fuck you know what angle their cameras are on?
And again, I want you all to remember, he was in daily communication with Chris's ex, Nina. That's weird. Nina filed for a mercy custody right before Sebastian disappeared. Nina knew that she had a custody hearing coming up with Chris. Did they both think they would get a win out of it? I wouldn't doubt, this is where I'm leaning. I wouldn't doubt that Sebastian is in a group home right now or that he actually ran away. That's it. Or I don't believe
that. I don't believe that.
TikTok Tony, play a little more at the 136 mark just so people hear that fully. Oh yeah.
He's too adamant about the things that are incorrect and go against the official narrative that it makes him very suspect. It's weird.
You're not a pest at all. You've been helping. No, it is weird. Hey, Bat Brat. It is weird. It's almost like he's been doing, what do you call it? Look over here, not over there.
Yeah, that's exactly what they projected. That lawsuit against you is fully projecting. Everything that they've said you did, they've all done. I mean,
it's all
everything.
Hearsay too. Their exhibits are hearsay.
The exhibits, all of them. It's bullshit. They're copies of media things and shit. It's dumb. It's dumb. No, he doesn't have autism. He's just weird.
Some have said that he may have.
Oh yeah, Carolyn told me that. Yeah. Oh, he has autism, Jay. Bullshit. He's a fucking corrections officer. He's perfectly capable in his mindset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dealing this guy any fucking excuses.
Matter of fact,
his condescending comments and bullshit.
Remember when the tip line lady who likes to text my phone randomly in a harassing and intimidating format, I remember when she said, and Steph's he's Asperger's, and the Asperger's make great police officers because they have no emotions. That was fucking weird. How are we all sitting here saying, what a great man and what a loving father and what a doting father, and then his own tip lady saying he has no emotions? Odd.
No, they try to make excuses for him, man. That's what they try to do.
Because
he's duped these people.
Flags.
He's duped these people. He's told them this sob story and they believed him. That Katie's so horrible. That Chris is so horrible. That Sebastian had it was so horrible there. He was sleeping in the fucking garage.
Right,
I mean, he's told these people all these horrible things and they believe him.
Well, it's like I said before, because he created the perfect us versus them and a hate narrative, and he's done well at it. And these type of
But
people use that
why?
type of it's an emotional tactic. That's why I
Where
keep telling people stop
where did the
thinking.
emotional tactic start, Granny? On February 26th?
I
When
don't
did this
know.
emotional
I don't
tactic
know.
start?
I don't know, because the Seth in the beginning wasn't like this. It wasn't until he got in touch with Betty, in my opinion, is when we saw that drastic change. I
Bullshit.
mean, you go back and look at his beginning
Duper's delight
interviews.
on Pascal. Duper's delight.
Right, but that was all after he was in contact with Tony and Betty. Because prior to that, he's telling everybody, "Oh, the police did a fantastic job, and him and Chris and Katie they paired all together." He even referred to Chris as dad in one of his interviews.
That's
All of
true.
a
That's
sudden,
true.
here comes Tony, here comes Betty, and now the police are corrupt. Chris and Katie are bad, and all these other weird things. It
But
was a drastic change.
he was spinning it though before then. He was spinning it. Just I think he wasn't spinning it as hard. He didn't have all these players.
Right, he didn't have the back end.
He had Tara Lynn.
He
Because he had
initially
Tara
came
Lynn
out.
fucking showing their house layout.
He had
On
Terry
day
Lynn.
three.
He had
On
Terry
day
Lynn. He had
three.
JLR. He had Terry Lynn, JLR. He had Dolly, and he had Illuminati.
But on day 3, he had Terry Lynn up on Zillow showing where Katie sleeps at night,
Right.
talking about their home layout. He was spinning that shit. He just didn't have all the players.
Right.
He needed
didn't
more
have-
help.
And then when he got all the support in the world, and everybody he's a great father and all, and he was on a pedestal, and Chris and Katie were being threatened and they were being slandered and all the other things. And then for whatever reason, he came out and he told everybody, "I'm going to work with them," probably because he for once put his emotions aside for the betterment of his child. He probably had a great conversation, and he came out and told everybody, "F you if you don't like it," and they didn't like it. And immediately Pascal went live, JLR went live, and Dolly went live, threatening that he was going to lose his support and people were going to want their money back. And that night he was back on this platform trashing the fuck out of the Prophets again. I think
All I can say is that he's very comfortable in the position he's in right now. He feels very confident and comfortable.
Oh, they're also saying that, oh, well, Seth Rogers is going to have depositions. Oh, no? How's that? How's that?
Huh,
They know how that is. Because they're going to circle jerk us for fucking years. Keep us tied up in the legal system. That's how. They know this is never going to see the end of the court, and that's their plan. Anyway, let's somebody said play this a little further.
If they had a runaway theory for 72 hours, why were they checking the dump?
Well,
dude, thank you. Thank you.
No idea.
Could have been leads or people calling in.
That's
Not
one of
me.
the questions I
Reports.
asked, and I got fucking converted. I was like, dodged.
But I
Like,
was
you
the
could
one
have
that
said-
had
you know,
one.
Worship-
Yeah, I want to see that
Worsham's told me.
affidavit for it.
Here,
Search warrant.
Worsham's
I want to
told
see
me.
the search warrant for it. Like, I want to know what the affidavit and what were
Well, it would be
what was
the
the information that led them to get the approval.
Yeah, because they think it's private property, right? A dumpster, even though it belongs to a company, wouldn't that
Yes.
be considered?
Yes.
You would have to have.
Yeah, they can't just go off of a hunch and the timing, right? They can't go off the fact that it was a 6:33 call. Garbage.
That is such
people.
I know. And that is such bullshit, PB&J, because Nonsense has played it over and over again. She absolutely wavered in her support of him and was questioning Seth Rogers. Matter of fact, so much so that Ben came in and said, "If you don't remove his name from the title, stop it right now. I'm not going to support you anymore."
Nonsense goes
136.
to one. Yeah.
I've been thinking, my mind's been racing, right?
Yeah, I want to know what you think in all this.
Well, first I want to say, again, I have no reason to doubt Stephen. He's not done anything to me to make him think he's not credible but no, I think it would be smart to get that information verified. Like, it has to get verified. And I hope Seth is doing that right now. I am a little
Seth was
concerned that
probably-
this information was brought to Seth as a parent of, okay, regardless, let's say it's true. Let's go with the theory that it's true. All right. I think it's possible that the police department just assumed we all knew that he was last seen on the 26th because that's what they fucking told us. They told us via the TBI poster that he was last seen on February 26th in the area of Stamford Court, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Right. So they told us because the reason they told us is because KP is like, I didn't see him that morning. So the only way that that could have been verified is that if there was an eyewitness account or they had video.
All right.
So we knew that, right, you guys?
Are you listening, Team Sebastian? Are you listening? They said it for a reason. And Robin has a good point. The whole Slenderman story is like, if you don't like your home life and blah, 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 you can run away into the woods and come live happily with us and we'll take care of you.
It's not just Slender Man, though. If they were listening to those creepypastas,
Creepypastas,
they're all
there's a
different
bunch.
stories,
Yeah,
right?
there's a shit ton.
That's just an example of one.
Well, Slenderman is one of the more popular ones.
Yeah.
Slenderman and
He
that
didn't
weird
say that one,
Momo.
though.
Right. He didn't particularly name that one, no. Bonnie, apparently we're listening to you.
They're
Do
all
you remember
creepy, though.
Steven saying that they didn't really act like anything that they were sharing was that big of a deal? That's probably why.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like maybe they just like this is common knowledge kind of thing.
Yeah, you called that right out, Body.
No, I totally did, but it doesn't matter. I'm just like it like you know, it's common knowledge that he was last seen on the 26th. So I'm not sharing any information that's, you know, radical or anything.
Right.
Yeah, we spoke about that all night long the one night, and because I got stuck on that. And I'm like, wait, that does make sense. Like, and I didn't understand why it would be kept such a secret of that footage and why they would phrase it that.
And
maybe if they made a mistake about the verbiage, but clearly they did not.
Right.
Well, and that's why I said, guys, that with the three bits of information I got, in my opinion, the biggest bit of information was that they had a theory for 72 hours because everybody in America knew what their theory was the first 72 hours. And after 72 hours, they did, and he used the words, we did a complete 180 with our theory.
Everybody in America. These people only get involved in certain cases, man. I'll tell you. Is that plaintiff number 7? I thought the name looked familiar.
So what is the complete 180 from Iran?
Well, kidnapping.
Right.
So he left. Here's my thing. I've always thought that he kind of left on his own to meet somebody, right? I've said that for forever. And if I don't care if I'm wrong, but that's just my theory that he was leaving to meet somebody and it was a kidnapping. They snatched him.
Yeah.
He was going to get a game. He was going to get money for under his mattress. He was getting something. Candy. I don't know.
But the money was left under his mattress.
Right, because he thought he was coming home, genius. Oh, all right. Their own damn team here is agreeing that the day's the 26th, so why are we back to the damn 25th now? For optics? Of course. What do you think, Jay?
I'm sorry, I was playing a clip.
You tuned them out? Good, because I'll tell you.
I'm sorry, I was playing a clip of Seth.
They don't ever seem to have etiquette on TikTok. Like everybody over talks. I don't know if mics don't mute over there, but the amount of background noise and people's children and dogs and but on there, they absolutely say there is footage of him on the 26th. Tony admits that he is aware there's footage of Sebastian on the 26th. Why are we now back to is not? I really do appreciate Jay. Thank you, new kid in town.
Aw, you're welcome.
Right. And you guys remember when Tony did come out because the Proudfoots wouldn't welcome him with open arms, so he said gloves were off. And then it became a complete Bash Chris and Katie fest. They planned all of this. They set this all in from the moment he got on the panel. He said, "This is my show. This is my son." And Tony himself said, "I say whatever the boss tells me to say. That Seth is my boss." So let that sink in. I just Jay got one for us. Let's see it. Let's hear it.
All right. So this court TV. Wait, let me get the date. 7 months ago, April 6th. This is before Tony, right? So she goes over the first day. Listen what she says. He doesn't correct her.
You know, going back to day one, so Sebastian goes to sleep the evening of February 25th. It's on the morning of the 26th that your ex-wife finds that he's not in his bedroom. She is the only one said to be home. And Sebastian could have vanished sometime in the hours from when she last saw him go to sleep and from the time she opened the door. There's a window there overnight. Your best guess, Seth, based on how well you know your son, what do you think happened to Sebastian?
He's not the type to put on. He's not the type to leave the house without putting on socks and shoes.
Okay, that's not what she asked. What do you think happened to Sebastian? He's not the type to not put on socks and shoes. That's not the question.
He always does shit like that.
Running away or leaving. He didn't take his backpack. He didn't take his switch. He didn't take his phone. I mean, just doesn't make sense. And he's not one to wander. He's never eloped before.
Are you leaning towards a potential kidnapping?
Anything is speculation at this point in time, because there is no, as they have said, evidence that leads towards foul play. But there's things that just don't add up. His mother was the last one to see him.
Bing bong, right there. Right there. He knows statistically his mother being the last one to see him makes her look sus.
Mm-hmm.
She's responsible for this.
Boom, right there. He said it. Look at his duper's delay. Watch his eyebrows go up. She's responsible for this. He loves saying it. Watch.
She's responsible for this.
Is she? Is she?
Either through negligence at the bare minimum.
Says the father, I would leave him alone for hours.
Negligence at the bare minimum?
Again, says the man that would leave him home alone, unattended, for hours upon hours. Okay.
Has she been a good mother to Sebastian?
Here we go. Look at arms folded, fucking totally closed off right now. I know people say body language is bullshit, but man, does it speak volumes sometimes.
Yeah,
arms
and Seth
folded.
And Seth said that Sebastian was not on sleeping meds on Terry Lynn's. So that's new. That was an added in thing.
Mm-hmm. And
The
then he
sleeping
told
meds
the
is new.
FBI polygrapher that he thinks she OD'd him.
Right.
Mother
And they got
to Sebastian?
Not in my opinion.
What
This
do you
is the
see
third
that's-
time that issue. You know, my son's come up missing now under her watch. Time before that, her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment.
Jesus, Lord.
And the
Oh,
time
my
before
God.
that, I did a well care check because she let.
And we're disparaging Sebastian? We're disparaging Sebastian? Wow. I won't even play that again. It's so disgusting.
A known sex offender who, yes, did their 9 years in prison, but she
Wait,
left my
pause,
son
Jay?
around that person.
Did he say the time before that I did a wellness call?
Let me go back.
I had to walk away for a second.
Sex offender who, yes,
Before this.
before and raped and nursing now under her watch. Time before that, her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment. And the time before that, I did a well care check because.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
I
So
did
maybe
a
that's
well.
when it-
I did a well care check.
She let a known sex offender who, yes, did their 9 years in prison, but.
Is that a family member of hers that he's speaking of?
I have no idea, to be honest, but I find it interesting that knowing all that, he would still say, I'll give him a year to get his shit together. They asked for Sebastian to come live with him, and he said, I'm going to give him a year to get his act together and get his, his shit together at school or whatever. Meaning what? If
But
you
Brittany
thought,
J is going to sit there and say that you're disparaging Sebastian?
right.
I mean, this is national, global
Bye, Baldy. Thank
TV.
you. I'm disparaging by saying, so what if I want to ask if he was the bully? How's that disparaging him?
Disparaging, repeating what his dad put out there?
Well, not only that, but I never repeated what the tip line told
She
me.
left.
You'd all be fucking jaw dropped right now.
But even if you did, it didn't come from you.
No.
This guy just sat here and said that his son was molested and raped.
And if I play what the tip line told me that I have to keep in, because there are some idiots out there that will say I'm wrong for playing it, not that they're wrong for telling me, you all would understand where the fuck I'm coming from. But I got to keep that all in because,
Why?
Well, because then I'll be judged and say you shouldn't be putting that out on the internet.
Aren't you
blah, blah,
judged
blah.
anyway?
Oh, I'm fully judged anyway.
I mean, you're being sued.
But what that tip line told me is despicable. If any of you knew it, you would understand where I'm coming from.
Is it the same type of narrative?
Yeah. Why won't Seth come out and be honest? He got semi-honest.
Not the tip line, the fake tip line.
The tip line that Seth orchestrated. The tip
one
line,
that Terry Lynn pranked.
Right. That tip line. That is ran by Seth and Tony and what I believe to be their PI lady, who's not an actual PI. And that's my opinion, who I think is running it, that has time to text my phone throughout. They know that I'm holding on to their dirty little secret. And the reason I'm holding on to it is for Sebastian's dignity. So tell me I'm disparaging him. Fuck you.
That would be the only good reason to keep it to yourself. But yeah.
Because if you guys, I mean, it is. Because nobody should know that. Nobody should know what I know. And I'm going to keep it in. You
He's
can all
just
point
too
fingers.
big on pointing fingers to me. He's too big on pointing fingers. You don't see Chris and Katie pointing fingers. That's the difference too.
Thank you, nonsense. Right. Well, what would that Lynn from Breaking True Crime or whatever put it out great? Public perception. It is the whole the what do you call it? The body analyst said that Chris and Katie did not do what they see Seth doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to have a bad perception. I mean, some people just aren't likable. Okay. Some people just aren't likable. In my opinion, this goes, for me anyways, it goes beyond him just not being likable. Things like this, the direct pointing fingers, it's very just gross. Like you honestly feel like you shouldn't even be listening to it. That's how much his comments have made me feel. Mm-hmm.
And then when you call that tip line to simply ask if they're still operating, and despite them knowing that I was a YouTube creator, the stuff that they told me is so actually disparaging to Sebastian.
Why would they tell you that? They want you to put that out? Why?
I don't know. I'll tell you, this isn't something anybody would want out.
But I mean, what would be the MO of telling you that with the chance that you could put it out?
To maybe sway my, I don't know. So I can go back and say, "Yep, you're right. This is Chris and Katie's fault. They
Spinning a narrative,
right?
There you go.
A narrative.
That's what it all boils back to from the very fucking beginning. From him being up there with Tara Lynn, and when he saw how easy it was to manipulate people and get them to believe his narrative,
right?
That they were so abusive and he was sleeping in the garage. I mean, those are horrible accusations.
But then, and that was a troll that went up on that one lady's panel and said all that. And even though she was supposed to have this neighbor, she herself admitted that she never verified this neighbor, and then she was supposed to have them up again.
But where did this person come from? Right.
Right. I mean, who knows?
That's
that
what
one,
I have to question.
The fact that this neighbor was supposed to come up and do a full interview with this creator never reappeared should have been when people realized that was nothing more than rumors, and it should have never went any further than that.
Right.
But they ran with it.
And when quote unquote creators start changing images of a missing kid, that's a red flag too. No one should need to change anything. Like this dad changing the narrative is a red flag, whether he likes it or not.
Well, why are we? And didn't he just say that Sebastian had therapists that used to come to the home?
Did he?
That's what I was told. I didn't watch this shit show, but that's what I was told. Put a 1 in the chat if that was recently said. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what
Sparks
I
and
was told.
Sparkles has a good question. If it is to put on a narrative, wouldn't the lady from the tip line tell other people that would put it out? Like if you're not, like if you didn't take the bait, why aren't they giving that info to somebody else who would?
I'm
There's a
sure
lot
they
of people
did.
that would.
And I'm sure they did. And there's a lot of people who've hinted towards it. There's a lot of people who know what I know. Absolutely. No, glitters forever. I don't think that was set up to put Rico in motion. No. Said all of the alleged neighbors calling in were all Nina's friends.
I agree, Southernish. Thank you for your super chat.
Yeah, it's disparaging. A lot of things that Seth has put out here have been disparaging.
Oh, Katie did respond once to this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find that.
She denies the child being that much older. I do. Delicate. It makes a lot of things make sense too.
Here it is.
Sebastian was a victim of that child, and that child was a victim of somebody else, and they were the same age. And it's horrible. It's a horrible situation all around. But it's not an abnormal situation. It's not.
So she says that that child was not 13, and we did not allow my son to be abused. We contacted all authorities. My son received all the available help he could get. Multiple therapists involved. His doctor did know because he went to the doctor and got checked immediately. Seth was involved in his therapy as well. There is so many lies in this story, including him failing to mention where Seth got banned from the base for his violent tendencies, where at the time, my son was seeing psychiatrists and psychologists to help him with his trauma from Seth's abuse and the trauma from being assaulted by this child. Let me be clear. I think it is sickening that this man is airing my son's trauma online. I think that is very important how she words that. This man, this man, my son. This man is airing my son's trauma online. My son deserves better than that. When we find him, and I believe in my heart we will, the truth will come out. He's doing his best to slander us as parents, but my son is loved and cared for and always will be. Public opinion based on lies, assumptions, half-truths is rampant because of things like this, which has nothing to do with finding Sebastian. I will not stoop so low as to partake in a back-and-forth argument with him. God knows the truth, and the truth always comes out. Please stop the madness and focus on finding Sebastian, because that is the most important thing.
Well, sounds like a mother who cares to me, but
I believe her too. And I think she eventually realized that coming out and doing this is going to be a back and forth thing. So she said what she needed to say and she let it be there. And that's the way you do things. That's the way you handle shit like that. You don't keep entertaining him because that's what he fucking wants. And I think that's part of the reason they shut up altogether too. Yeah, the divorce papers are very telling as well. I heard that she has till I think her 38th birthday or something. Sebastian does deserve better. I agree. 100%. She knows Seth well enough to know how he operates and what engaging would do. Yep, exactly. I think you were being set up. Me, Jane? Set up by who?
No, she's talking about me with the tip line.
Oh. I think it's weird that they text you out of the blue. Creepy.
Did they? The weekend I was served.
They want you to bite?
Probably. Probably because we're not dealing with average people. We're dealing with people who say things like, I will push the law.
I'll bend it.
Yeah.
Until it's almost broken or something. Yeah, Julia, fuck her too.
And Julia, I mean, again, Julia emailed me right before putting her signature on this filing. I have Julia in somebody else's chat apologizing to me after that email. So I don't know how far these people think they're going to get, but
It's
Here we
so
are.
weird that Terry Lynn called it joking around like she knew who was running it. Yeah, of course. She would have never done that otherwise. This is why Chris is the go-between. Yep.
Probably. Probably. I'm uploading a video too. Oh, I think it's ready. If we may intercept for 1 second, this one is ready.
Oh, did you hear the latest about Tara Lynn Skin? Allegedly, she hasn't been live because she is debilitated, and I'm not making fun of anybody who has chronic pain. But I mean, this bitch was staying awake for 72 hours at a time, but now she's debilitated with nerve pain. But I think the timing is a little sus.
Right, like this lawsuit.
When she drops off the scene, yeah.
Hmm.
And then she's on that 90-day panel. Oh, I can't talk about any of that. That's why the bitch ain't live.
You know how to do that, right? Okay. Yeah, I think it has everything to do. And I think Terry Lynn is one that should be on that filing because, again, every false thing or rumor or, gossipy thing came from her. Originated from her and or Julie, in my opinion. Here's where Seth says about the therapist.
I mean, I remember when he was younger and he would get frustrated a whole lot when he was younger. But working with him on the
he's so hard to hear.
Can you ever answer this question? Did he have a therapist that you know of?
Yeah, he did. He had 2 of them.
2 therapists.
Which goes with what Katie said in that post.
He didn't have 2, but he had a psychologist that he went to, and they're the ones that had the therapist coming to see him. But we were also trying to get him ABA therapy as well.
There's that ABA thing.
What is that?
It's some kind of therapy, and I think it's like outdated. And I think it's kind of an alternative autism therapy. I don't know. People in chat probably know more than I do, but I think it's like a
applied behavior analyst.
Is it a controversial therapy?
It's ABA therapy for autism, a behavioral therapy that uses learned principles to help people with autism and other developmental disorder improve their skills and behaviors.
Oh, it's not outdated. Okay. Sorry, Coco. That's why I said I don't know.
So it's not outdated.
It's talking and learning. Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was like an old therapy.
The way it said, it almost seems.
Yeah. Just the way he said ABA, like he's so involved. Kind of like when he said, oh, he's never eloped before. Like he didn't use that in the beginning. But then after Katie did her interview and talked about eloping, he said it.
Well, he copies a lot of what they say, in my opinion, from what I've heard. But also to say he's never eloped before, but he hid under a neighbor's car. I mean, some would beg to differ then, wouldn't they? But so here he says he had a therapist that would come out to him. Let's hear the rest.
And we hadn't got him started on the ABA therapy. So he had the one doctor that he saw that was for medication, and then the therapist that they would send to the house, I think twice a week.
A therapist would go to his house twice a week, and he's telling you all that Katie didn't get Sebastian therapy. They were so awkward together. The amount of dead silence was gross. Almost unbearable.
No, I don't, Butter.
What did Butter ask? Can't even see. Whatever. So there's that. There's that.
I'm trying to find a clip. Hold on. Can't remember what I was fucking looking for now.
So Sebastian had a therapist that would come out twice a week. That's interesting. Very sensitive information has been aired online. I agree. It's horrible. And how dare somebody else say that whatever they said, grossly disparaged Sebastian. Bitch, when? When? By using his own father's words? Oh, yikes. Teaches you how to steer away from negative thought patterns is what I do, among other methodologies. Yeah, No, I'm starting therapy soon. So therapy's good if you can, if it's accessible to you and you can get it. I recommend everybody does. No, he's never paid child support. Oh, like her and Juliet doxing people via text, like that type of texting. Surely a plaintiff that files against somebody on the grounds of doxing wasn't doxing people. Yikes. Matter of fact, I seen Nick over there put up a tweet the other day about some shit like that. Like, oh, wants to, in his subliminal message type of way, because all professionals talk in riddles. Yeah, somebody who files for doxing, but doxes somebody in the process, you literally dox me before you file litigation against me, and then you dox me via the litigation, and you dox your own plaintiffs. Certain someone's blatant evidence. Well, it's funny, Nick also brought that up too. That's part of their lawsuit too, saying that people were blatant evidence, and then he goes on and repeats the same fucking rumor. The rumor I defended. I'm one of the few people that came out here and said, you can't just go along saying people are blatant evidence. Like, that's a heavy allegation. You have to have proof of it. And now he goes and says the purported planet pants. Imagine saying that 3 times on stream with a Red Bull in one hand and camera in the other.
Okay, here we go.
Of course, you have to have names and addresses to file. That doesn't justify doxing somebody on Twitter prior to filing.
Okay.
Somebody sent me through email. Obviously, I'm going to privately thank you, but I do really appreciate your gift card. Thank you so much.
Oh, how nice.
That was really, really nice.
Okay, so I shared my screen.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I was reading an email. Oh, she's now trying to say that the authorities reached out to her for her interviews with Chris and Katie. First off, I don't know if that's true or not, but I think it's insanely reckless if you know something's part of an active investigation to come to internet just so you can get a few more views, because people stopped watching Smiley majorly. Her views were all the way down.
Well, yeah, this irritated me, but in her chat, Gracie, which is one of Terry Lynn's mods, said, please go and wish Terry Lynn a get well soon message on my community tab. She's hurt her neck. And then all these people are like, oh, praying for Terry Lynn. And then she says she heard it searching.
Oh, wow.
With crying faces. Yeah, just the other day.
Oh, is that why second part of my interview with Mr. and Mrs. Wonderful? Hope you don't get sued, Smiley. You won't be able to use Summer Wells.
Her right arm was hurting her a lot, and she couldn't take it. So she had an MRI, and it's coming from her neck. So she is on doctor's order bed rest. She is not happy. Okay, now listen to this clip.
All the interviews that I can find that they've done. And then now I'm thinking, since everybody's on Seth and stuff, I'm like, you know what? There's a difference. I might just go back and try to dig up all of Seth's interviews. And it's okay. You heard it on someone else's channel, Cripple Creek. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll see what I can find out.
Do it, Smiley. Do it. Admit to everybody you were wrong.
Yeah, right. I decided this the other day. I thought, please, people give their time and everything else.
This is about Terry Lynn right here.
I'm sorry, but mom's just what?
I'm just what?
But everybody wants to talk about dad. But
talking about Katie and stuff.
Just keep talking.
You keep talking. You'll talk yourself right into a slander lawsuit too. Oh, it's not right. So it's okay that she's bashed the Proud
we're going to go over. I decided this the other day. I thought, well, somebody said something. Why don't you go over the interviews? And I thought,
well, listen to this part.
Why not? Everybody else has. So I thought, you know what? I do get her right arm was hurting a lot.
Oh, listen, this is about Terry Lynn.
I do get more out of her right arm was hurting a lot. Good Lord. It's coming from her neck and her doctor, and she's not happy. I bet. But she's probably got to get, sometimes you have to get surgery from that stuff too. So you better do what them doctor says.
Mm-hmm. There you go. More narrative spinning right there. I don't believe it for one fucking hot second. I don't.
I like the interview Smiley did where she had Seth come up and start screaming at Trevor Lee, boy.
Yeah.
I told you, boy.
She didn't handle that good, in my opinion, at all.
And I love when people like her who have done nothing but trash the Proudfoots this whole time try to stuff their nose up at us. Fuck out of here. You chose to trash the Proudfoots. We chose to look at Seth Rogers. You're no better than me. And the only reason the Proudfoots likely haven't filed anything is because it's premature.
Wait, someone just said that Terry Lynn has been on Rumble filming deer. Bed rest? I don't believe it. And you know what? I don't like it because a lot of people on this platform suffer from chronic pain. And they always use these types of things to make you look heartless if you question them. How dare you question if she's hurting? You know what I mean? But her fucking history is that she's a liar.
Well,
she's a liar.
If it left off at she hurt her neck, okay, fine, maybe, sure. But to say like it's chronic pain or whatever, well, there's many people who suffer from chronic pain and they would have never been able to do 72-hour live streams and all that walking and prancing about. And she's another one that says Seth Rogers came on to her inappropriately. She always
I'm
does.
not buying it. Not buying it. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
She always rewrites history. Always. Posting deer videos.
Yeah, we know enough about her now that we can't trust her. I mean, we have her on another panel saying, I can't talk about that. Have you heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, the same person sent that to me like 2 days before they sent it to you. And we played it over here too, because they were like, can you tell us what's going on with the search for the little boy, for Sebastian?
Yeah.
I can't.
Like, I can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Like it's all cryptic and shit.
Now, you guys remember the original attorney with the reward fund for Sebastian, all that? Do you remember that whole thing came about?
The what?
The original attorney that was supposed to have the reward fund going for Sebastian?
Yeah.
Well,
the one that only took cash or check?
Yeah, somebody sent me this, and this is interesting.
Okay, I'm getting ready to call Brian Lewis's law office.
Oh, shit.
15256-8181.
She calls him?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so low.
Good morning, law office.
Hi, I was wondering if somebody could give me some information on the Sebastian Rogers Reward Fund.
No, I'm sorry. To my knowledge, we're not involved with that.
Oh, so there's not one to donate to?
I really don't know. I don't know. Mr. Lewis has helped with some reward funds
in the past, right?
And seems to be getting a reputation for that,
right?
But I told him to get out of that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I understand. Hey, I understand. I was just checking because there's.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, it's
I'm trying
okay.
to get an
It's
answer
okay.
out of him
No, they're
because
out there. There are people out there saying to send checks to his office if he wanted to donate for Sebastian. That there was it's up to 3,500 right now, is what she just said. So we were just checking before we sent a check. But if you're not sure, then I'm pretty sure it's probably not happening. Yeah, I appreciate your help.
I'm sorry, I wasn't any help.
No, you actually were. You were more help than you think, because if there was one, I'm pretty sure you would know, because you're the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure you would. I am too. Thank you so much for your help, and I hope you have a great weekend. All right, bye bye.
Thank you.
What do we think there?
Well, it is true that we heard that he has done other missing persons, and it was the reporter, Holly. Can't remember her last name. She's the one that was behind getting the pledges for that $3,500 reward. I
And at
wonder
one
why that
point,
woman told him to pull out of that shit.
at one point, Seth was telling people about it, and then on the other, he told people that the attorney wasn't getting back to him, so wait on it. And then he said again that it was back up and running. And here, this lady saying never was a reward fund there.
Well, she said she told him to pull out of it. Thank you, Southern-ish. 10 new members.
Hey, they gave me 10
She's
members
blessing
too.
us
Thank
both.
you. I know, it was really sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you, Seashell. 13 is my favorite number. That caller sounded
He
familiar.
acted, remember when Seth acted sus on T-Rev about that whole
Yeah,
thing?
it was right after he said it was up and running again. That's when they made that phone call. He's always been sus about that, and none of it ever made sense.
Oh my God, it's 2:45. This flew by. Holy shit.
I'm
Did
so
you
sorry,
realize that
Becky.
it was, did you realize that we've been live that long?
No. No, I didn't. Time flies. Billy Blue, Chris Case on walk up. Well, Chris was asked, did they have cameras? And
Here
he
we go.
said, we're not going to comment on that. That is part of an investigation. Just because they haven't come out and said, yes, we have cameras, doesn't mean they don't have cameras. I don't know why people are acting like it's shocking information if they find out this family has cameras. They never said they didn't.
Well, it's just like when people asked about their locks.
Right.
Think
I'm
about
not going to
this.
tell you my fucking
Terry
locks and if I have
Lynn-
cameras.
Right. Terry Lynn was showing their house layout. Would you have given any information about your door locks
Well,
or
think about it
cameras?
this way. It just as regular chatters. If I approached you and I said, hey, Happy Beach, are you Susan Pascal that lives at 103 Mulberry Lane? I would hope if that was your name and your address, you would say back to me, no. You never confirm it, docs. You never tell people if you have cameras or not. And you certainly don't tell people about what type of security and locks you have.
Exactly.
Only an idiot does that shit.
A kid disappeared without a trace, unsolved.
Right.
Hell no. You ready for this?
That's right, Mike O'Toole. Seth once had a lawyer wrapped around his car.
You ready for this? This is
Let's go.
RE Reward Fund.
Yeah.
Tony get so why isn't Tony getting the websites updated? Merge says
There's nothing to do with the Facebook page.
it's not happy, it's taking
That's the
advantage.
person that I communicate, and I have working on that one.
What's the so what's the Facebook page that you're referring to when you say this Facebook page?
There's a Facebook page that was put up. I can get the I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there. But I have
What?
access to the email address that's on there.
We know he had Facebook.
Okay.
So when people send emails to that, I have access to that.
I wanted to ask you this, man, because I did listen.
That don't
Reward.
even make sense.
I know money, people talk about this money shit and it's like BS, but a reward, I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like a reward out there, if somebody does have information, they
That-
might come up off of that.
And that's that attorney. Now people want to donate using, electronics and stuff, and that attorney Lewis only will accept checks made to him, delivered to him in person so he can write receipts. I'm still working with my attorney. We were trying to put up a trust, and then the bank turned around and was like, well, you have to have, not only do you have to have the paperwork for the trust, but you also have to have a trust foundation to be over the trust.
Jay,
the
501c.
Homestead family
the
values.
homestead,
Bing bong.
the homestead that was made back, that
Wow.
he renewed back in March.
Yep. And yep.
But you also have to have a trust foundation to be over the trust. So my attorney is looking into that. She doesn't know everything, but she's looking into it. And until I get it up, I'm not going to have people sitting there and donating to it. I feel like ran by the attorney. It won't be ran by me or anybody else. It'll be ran by the attorney.
Money, money,
Yeah.
money.
Someone finds my son, that will be, the reward will be handed out through the trust, but it will be up to the law enforcement. It has nothing to do. It will have nothing to do with me except for I'm trying to get it set up so it's 100% legit. So there's no questions or anything else. Also, I'd like to address that page that I put out. That one right there that you just put up. That right there. He's still. It can be mailed or dropped off.
Okay.
And he doesn't take cash. It's only checks. He doesn't do any type of electronic transfer or any of that sort of stuff. So a lot of people, I haven't even pushed it because I can't even get a hold of that gentleman.
See?
Up on that. So there's promissory notes. So I read that last night. There's promissory notes from people in the area. I know tons of people that want to put into this reward. So they have to mail in a check or what else to this exact address. Still to this day, you could mail that into them.
Yeah, that's that attorney's address. I haven't even pushed it because I can't even get a hold of that gentleman. Until I get it up, I'm not going to have people sitting there and donating to it.
The mail in a check or what else to this exact address. Still to this day, you could mail that into them.
Yeah, that's that attorney's address.
And then, Jay, to go back to what you said about this attorney's phone call, let's revisit that for a second, because what she's saying is he was growing a reputation for
setting those up.
Right. And she told him to get out of that, not to get out of Seth.
Oh,
yeah. Let's
handling rewards for missing kids all together.
Right. Because she has to deal with it, she said.
Okay,
I
I'm
believe.
getting
Let's
ready
hear.
to call
Okay.
Brian Lewis's law office at 615-256-8181.
Suspish, thank you so much. That's really so sweet of you. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you.
That is so nice.
It's overwhelming.
Good morning, law office.
Hi, I was wondering if somebody could give me some information on the Sebastian Rogers Reward Fund.
No, I'm sorry. To my knowledge, we're not involved with that.
Oh, so there's not one to donate to?
I really don't know. I don't know. Mr. Lewis has helped with some reward funds
In the past, right.
And seems to be getting a reputation for that.
Right.
But I told him to get out of that.
Okay.
See, he started to get a reputation for that, but I told him to get out of that. Because all the phone calls end
probably
up
messy,
on me.
yeah.
Right. But
Ah.
I told him to get out of that.
Okay.
On me,
Okay.
I'm the legal secretary.
I understand. Hey, I understand. I was just checking because there's.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, it's
I'm trying
okay.
to get an
It's
answer
okay.
out of him.
No,
because
they're out there. There are people out there saying to send checks to his office if you wanted to donate for Sebastian. That there was it's up to 3,500 right now, is what she just said. So we were just checking before we sent a check. But if you're not sure, then I'm pretty sure it's probably not happening. Yeah, I appreciate your.
Oh, there you have it. There you have it.
Look at this.
Thank you so much, Bat Brat. Love you, girl. 34 months is freaking amazing.
This is from 2022.
It's like 3 years.
And this was a murder case of a 22-year-old man. And it says here, potential reward for leading to the arrest and conviction of people involved in his death. And it says the department increased the reward from $1,000 to $5,000. Attorney James Brian Lewis, representing the Fuller family, said a private reward fund has increased to $16,100, bringing the potential reward to $21,100.
Yeah, people believe that these people that have $1 million judgments against them have $200,000 to willy-nilly offer. Come on.
Well, you know what I think that is? I think that if
well, that guy's a high profile.
If Tony's
right?
harboring a fugitive and they figure out that he's harboring a fugitive, then Dog gets $50K and he doesn't have to donate any money.
Right.
So that's how it works. He'll get the $50K. He doesn't have to pony up any money. He can say he's ponying up all he wants. But if they have a different angle they're looking at and they can walk away with the $50K, that's what's going to happen.
Well, they say in order to get their $200K, you have to report your tip through them that leads to Sebastian or what happened to Sebastian. And obviously they can't do anything off a tip. So they have to then report that tip to FBI. And then guess who gets rewarded by FBI? The person that reported the tip to them. But I have to tell you right now, Jay, you have the right to remain silent. Imagine if I start reading.
Start reading me my Miranda rights. No, I really do think. I think that if I don't know, man, it could. I don't know.
I would believe that was their angle if it wasn't for the fact that they filed this lawsuit. I would believe that Dog and Nick and them were working undercover. We know that Nick is a snitch and he's worked with the FBI to snitch out people before. Small town people, nothing big.
But then you got to think about JLR's angle, which is so wild.
Oh, and Magnolia, she worked with Nick and them too.
And they're not on the radar. They're not on the radar. They're not on the RICO. No one says shit about his postings, his videos. Crazy.
It could be because they're intimidated by JLR because he kind of taught Nick what he knows, right? So here's JLR who knows how to do lawsuits, who's done plenty of lawsuits, who has the money to fight lawsuits and has the fucking audience to do so. If they were looking for attention, they should have filed against him. But if they're looking for an actual legal fight, they would never file against him. Because he can hand it to them.
Double agents?
No, I don't think they're double agents. I don't think Nick and Dog and them are double agents because, again, the FBI would not be okay with what they're doing. You can't file frivolous lawsuits because you're working
But who's going to make? But if you think about it, who's going to make Seth comfortable? If you have a choice, is it going to be Agent Simmons who's playing the what if game with him, or is it going to be Dog the bounty hunter and these guys that make him think that they believe that Katie and Chris did something?
You're giving them too much credit.
Am I?
I believe so, yeah, because Dog gets involved in every high-profile case that's going national. So
he does,
why all of a sudden would the FBI say to Dog, who can't even get names correct, oh, hey, yeah, you and your friends come along.
I'm not saying that the FBI is saying anything to Dog.
Oh.
I don't think they would need the FBI to make Sean comfortable.
Yeah,
I think Sean is a typical type of person that is very easy to profile and make comfortable. That's what I think. I don't think he's as smart as people, like he's manipulative, but I don't think he's that smart.
Right. He's manipulative enough to allow these people to make a complete profit off of his missing son.
And he doesn't care that it's been being made a mockery. I mean, all of this in the end of the day.
Too.
But at the end of the day, he's going to look very dumb, for going along with all of this negativity surrounding his son. No normal person would do that. This shit doesn't make sense.
But he's blinded by his small little support here on YouTube, and he doesn't realize that the rest of the world views this all as a what the fuck. Because these guys are leading him to believe we're going to get you on Netflix, we're going to change legislation.
They got him right where they want him, in my opinion.
But I don't believe it's all with intent to get him to turn by any means. Or to like capture him or catch him. I don't believe that.
Yeah, easy if you stroke his ego and tell him he's right and you go along with his narrative. And remember, Tony said, I don't run the show here. I don't do anything that Seth tells me to say and do what I do. Which is wild.
Yeah, but then Tony also said he had to get Seth on board to even work with Nick and them. Because I think Tony's looking for that publicity fame. I think
why it took time? Because Seth said it himself. I don't know who I can trust anymore.
And he shouldn't trust any of the people he's trusting. But he does.
But he
and
does.
He has Tony in his ear, and Tony tried getting involved in the Idaho 4. Then he got Caleb Harris's case, and then he tried reaching out to other people of missing children via Facebook, and then he landed into Seth's lap. Tony's looking for that 5 minutes of fame, and they're all using Seth to do it, in my opinion. Every single last one of them. And he's allowing it because he himself loves the attention he's getting off of it. That's all my opinion.
I don't know about Tony, but I think that there's a bigger picture here going on, playing behind the scenes. I don't know what it is, but I do think there's a bigger picture here. I'm hoping anyway.
I don't think Nick and Dog are involved in anything bigger.
I don't know. Maybe this is coming to me because I want Sebastian found, and I'm hoping that there is some sort of plan, because I mean, we don't know if Seth was how he acted when he was questioned by the authorities. Was he forthcoming? Was he difficult? We don't know.
He was obviously difficult if they're saying we're not.
We got to play the fucking what if game.
We're playing a what if game. We want you to strictly communicate with me via text. So there's a trail of it. They obviously don't trust them.
Okay, so he felt like he was treated as a suspect from day one, right? Let's say they thought he was a suspect from day one, right? And he's shut down. How else are they going to get info if they don't infiltrate him somehow?
I know,
And it's
and
not always the agent in the suit or the cop in the uniform that gets
I get
people
what
to
you're
talk.
saying, but it's not going to be the parolee from Pennsylvania that's filing for this lawsuits either.
I don't know.
And if it is, then I'm going to
Felons,
sue the fuck out of the
birds of a
FBI for
feather,
slander.
birds of a feather flock together.
Right,
And
they
those
simply flock
people feel
together.
comfortable around each other.
They simply flock together because they want fucking fame and attention. They flop to every big case.
But
they
they've
think's gonna
also flocked together to get away with things, right?
yeah,
Criminals
they're a
help
bunch of
criminals.
corrupt motherfuckers that are willing to bend the law.
But we know that Nick's not about to go to jail for Seth. He doesn't even know Seth. Doesn't know Sebastian. He's got no skin in the game.
But he has a lot of skin in the game. When you go on national TV and you're defaming somebody, you now got skin in the game.
But what's he set to gain from that?
He's trying to gain publicity. He's trying to get the attention of the Trump administration. He's trying to get news broadcasters. He's trying to get Netflix. He's trying to get all of that. The same thing they've always.
But they haven't gotten anything but a local news station. So tell me how
they got Court TV. They got Vinny
okay.
Hoffman,
They got Court
Jennifer
TV.
Coffendorfer.
They got Court TV, News Nation, and a local station. Where's Good Morning America? Right? Where's these main
Good Morning America don't want to fuck with him because he impersonated one of their news broadcasters before.
Who did?
Nick did.
That's what I'm saying. He knows he's not going to get too far, right? They can only get so far with that dude on the team. They're not going to get to the top with a bunch of felons and informants because no one's going to sign to that.
But here's the thing, though. These guys don't recognize themselves as felons and informants. They are LARPers that really believe they're part of an elite team.
No, they do recognize themselves as informants because it was put right in that post or that filing, remember?
Yeah, and that was put in there to try to offer them credibility to the state to say, hey, look, we've worked with the FBI. But
they've clearly done it.
Right, because they're snitches because he was facing serious jail time for his fucking crimes. He framed a government employee. He used the government system, hacked an email from a government official, and framed them.
That's why I'm saying
serious time.
That's why I think Seth would be comfortable around these people.
I mean,
that's all I'm
possibly
saying.
True. That's possibly true, but it'd be the most fucked up thing I ever seen.
If he's got something to hide, he would definitely. I mean, at some point, you're going to want to tell somebody, right? And you've got these people that are clung on him like Velcro. Tony is on him like Velcro. Even when they were in public together, Seth couldn't even leave his side. Tony knew everything he said.
Right.
Every word he said.
Tony tried it in Idaho 4. He tried it in Caleb Harris's case. Tony has
But where's Tony's
everywhere.
fame, though? He doesn't have like a public.
No, because guess what? Tony took a backseat to Dog because now instead of Tony, the spokesman, doing these national interviews with Seth, he's been replaced by Dog, which is likely the tension we heard the other day when Tony sat there and said what a joke Dog is. Their team's about to split because they're all seeking the limelight, and there's only room for a few in the limelight. He's taking a backseat to his own doing. It's quite ironic if you ask me. Quite ironic if you ask me. We heard, did you not hear the way Tony said that? I said, I'll play along with your little game. He made a mockery out of Dog on that. He made an absolute mockery out of him because Tony
It's
is
a
no
power
longer,
struggle. That's why.
Right. Because they all want the spotlight. And Tony's no longer in the spotlight because now it's Seth up there with Dog and Dog's attorney, which they took, it's no longer Bruce Castor because Bruce Castor.
Because to piss Tony off. Tony doesn't like Dog. I can tell. He didn't like him.
Right, he read him his Miranda rights. It was a fucking joke. He knew it was a joke at that time. I just think you're giving far too much credit. I know you've said this before, and I strongly disagree with it. I do. I get what you're saying, and I would believe it if it wasn't for this lawsuit. I believe this lawsuit is another claw for attention. What catches headlines? RICO. They thought, because they really did think it, that they were going to get all the news to talk about this RICO, but anybody with a lick of sense.
Well, then flip the ante. Flip the ante and get them to talk about the RICO from your point of view.
Yeah, I mean, I could. Absolutely could.
I mean, this lawsuit isn't just one-sided.
No, it's not. But I'm also not somebody who's seeking the publicity. You know,
well, it's not about seeking the publicity. It's about protecting your reputation.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
what you've done. I mean, you're being accused of pretty heinous things.
Right, and that's
You're
why I
being
don't believe
accused
these
of
guys are
hindering,
working undercover.
dude. You're being accused of hindering an investigation, hindering a search for a missing kid.
Right,
You have every right to put your side out there.
Which is where you insert Betty saying, people think this lawsuit's about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. It isn't. It's about online bullying.
It's all going to fall
idiot.
apart, you guys. It's all going to fall apart. Look at the 2 a.m. girls, quote unquote, broke up now. I mean,
and they're all selling out too. Ask them how many of them are begging.
Of course.
Begging to let out what they know. And you got Brittany
and
J
they're
has a
scared.
mole inside.
They're scared because Tony has blackmailed them.
Possibly.
He picked girls, in my opinion, and people with pasts, with criminal histories, who have changed their lives and don't want that shit brought up anymore. And that is the basis of his manipulation. He gets people on the phone. He brings up their personal business, and then they're scared.
Right.
That's what he does.
Right. That's what they all do. They're
he sat
blackmailers.
there and bagged on fucking barbecue for living in a trailer. I mean, he'll use anything. He even said, "Oh, I've got Jay's husband's name. I'll fucking call him."
Right.
This is how these people roll.
Right. And then you got these other idiots that roll this way. Oh, if we all light up green, the news are going to be flying their helicopters. Going to say, what's all this green about? Or we're going to get attention.
Oh, yeah.
And they're always about the trend and shit. You're
But I
exactly
think this
right.
is what they're feeding Sean, in my opinion.
I disagree. I do. I disagree. I don't think they would go on national news and risk the chance of such slander and defamation if they thought that Seth was guilty.
Slander and defamation from who, though?
From Dog to the Proudfoots. They're going to have the biggest lawsuit. If it comes out they didn't do anything to Sebastian, they're all being sued to
What if the
oblivion.
Proudfoots know? What if they've been briefed
No, I know they
and they're
haven't.
just sitting quiet?
I don't think anybody's going to sit quiet and allow that type of accusation on
Well, they
national news.
are. I mean, they're not going after Dog.
They can't yet. It's premature. Steph's an idiot for going after anybody yet because you can't prove that you didn't harm your child. You have to prove that what anybody said was defamation. If anybody truly believed from their bottom of their heart, I never said he was a murderous whatever, but people have, right? Clue has, Barbecue has, whoever has. I don't even know if Barbecue has because I don't watch her. But if anybody did say that, Seth has to prove he did it. He can't prove it because there's no answers yet. It's a premature filing.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they don't know what happened to him, they can't
you
prove
can't-
that she didn't overdose him.
Right. And therefore they can't prove that they had nothing to do
But
with that.
but how is he so clever with this? How is he so clever with all of these accusations and
Who's
I don't know. Yeah, it all just kind of fits for him, you know, the
yeah.
25th, changing the date, changing how everything went down. I mean,
But is
he's
he
gotten
that
away with it.
clever? Because as time goes on, more people are seeing it, right?
It's unraveling.
It's
in
unraveling.
time.
So is he that clever? I don't even think he's that clever. I think the man is emotionally driven. His hate has blinded him. He has put that at the forefront, and it's going to be the demise of him.
Yeah, you're right. Because look at what we just pulled up and unraveled about that fucking reward fund.
Right.
And the longer that this goes on, the more we'll remember things that were said and be able to pull it up.
Well, look what the police said to him. They don't even want to, they're not telling him any updates. They don't trust him with anything.
No, they don't want to talk to him.
And he goes from saying how the police did such a fantastic job. They had everything there from drones and helicopters and la-di-da to
Yeah.
suddenly they were so horrific. They were so horrible. This man has a fragile ego. He can't handle. He's never taken accountability. Go all the way back in the beginning of his own storyline. He's always pushed the blame off on everybody else. And now he's so boldened by the support of these Mike head banging idiots that he is literally setting himself up.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I don't believe for one fucking minute that the police ever called a YouTuber and said, hi, we need parts from the interview you did with the Proudfoots. Because one, if they knew about the interviews, you better believe they already had the parts from
Who?
it.
Wait,
Two,
what? Who
That's
said that?
Smiley over there, Frowny
Said
over there.
what?
She is claiming, and you got the idiots Justin and Brittany going around saying that the police reached out to her and they want parts of her interviews with the Proudfoots. Oh, they're
What?
investigating the Proudfoots.
They would never take it directly from her ever.
Ever.
They would subpoena a fucking warrant to YouTube to get that entire video and clip it themselves. They're not going to ask
reach
her,
out.
oh, can you put it on a thumb drive for me?
Can
Do
we
these
have
people think
parts
that
of
we're
that?
fucking idiots?
Well, some of
God,
these
that makes
idiots
me
ate it
so
up.
mad. That makes me
Right. The same woman who's trying to claw her way back up to get in views, who plummeted drastically, now comes out with that big thing. And all these idiots are like, oh my God, guess what? The police went to Smiley. They want parts of her interview. The interviews are public, you fucking idiots. Why would the fuck would they need to go to her for them? I could get them. They could get them, believe me.
Why do these people need to be so important?
You're so right. Just like when she called and found out Katie had a warrant out. Just like when she used Summer Wells to get her own husband out of fucking trouble with the state.
See, I don't know nothing about her.
Oh yeah, AB put it all out. It was very interesting.
Yeah, I never paid attention. I paid attention because she had Chris and Katie on in the beginning, but I don't know anything about her in Summer
Yeah, they're not
Wells.
going to ask a YouTuber, hey, can we have some of your public streams that you did with the Proud Punch? We need this for our investigation. We know you're
They
a
would
YouTuber.
never talk to her. They would never talk to her.
It's stupid. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. And then she's going to come back and publicly tell everybody? Hinder an investigation if true? Okay. Of course they believe her. They believe whatever they're fucking told. Now, I see
No,
you,
you're
Kim,
not blocked,
sorry.
Kim.
Of course she believes her. Just like everybody believed that her microphone knew when to fuck me.
Oh
These
my
people.
God. I know. I need one of those mics, by the way.
And Jay, these are the people that claim they're the true crime pillars. They're the real true crime. Everybody else is just drama and crime, and they're the true crimers. Yet they can't even be honest about their own fucking faults. It just baffles me. Right. They called that, yeah, because only she had it. It's just the dumbest thing I ever heard. And like Jay said, they would go directly to YouTube. They're not going to get little Smiley World.
Yeah, I mean, if they're collecting evidence, they don't just go here and clip it like we do. Like, they have to go through the fucking channels and they have to have a warrant. They ask for that specific video because it might be evidence. They're not going to pussyfoot around with her.
And the best part is, Jay, they didn't even want the entirety. They just wanted clips.
Oh my God. They have to be able to prove where that came from. They would subpoena the whole fucking file from YouTube.
You need to show where it originated from. You need a lot
I mean,
more
all
than
you got to
just the
do is
clips.
watch some fucking trials and you see how evidence is collected and presented.
These people don't do trials. They only do the speculation gossip.
They're not calling Smiley Stories World and saying, hey, can you help us with our investigation? We're the FBI.
Now she's
Chain of custody, Smiley. Chain of custody does not involve Smiley Stories World.
Right.
Come on.
Right.
Now. That would be thrown out of court so fucking quick.
It was probably fucking Nick.
Yeah, I'm going to bring evidence that I got. Oh, I'm going to bring this to the DA. And oh, look, DA, I have fucking evidence. I got it from Smiley Stories World. Here, let me pull up her channel.
Just like the people
she
that are
clipped
like,
it for me.
Oh my God, Dog the Bounty Hunter's team of intelligence has called me. Oh, I'm flattered.
What?
People are ridiculous.
Who said that?
Jay with an E.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck her, too. Fuck her and Betty and their identical narratives that it's breaking news that Chris Proudfoot wasn't eating dinner on Sunday night at the Roadhouse.
Right. Something we didn't know for fucking months.
New info in the Sebastian Rogers case. Y'all ought to be ashamed. Wop,
Not only that,
wop,
but
wop.
even this, right? They wanted 3 statements from Smiley. Bitch, you're not called the FBI, TBI, Ellie. You're not calling you ahead of time saying, "Hi, we need 3 statements about 3 interviews you did." No, they're gonna subpoena your ass when the time is due.
Yep.
Okay. Let me use the restroom. Really
Go
quick.
for it. Wow, I had no idea. How about Bullhorn Betty's whiteboard? I don't think I've ever seen that. They wouldn't be telling Smiley. No, they're not going to ask her for shit. Yeah, I think we knew that a long time ago that Chris wasn't there. J with an E. Yeah. Janine, otherwise known as Janine. FBI contacting Smiley for timestamps. Yeah. I'm more apt to believe Smiley called the sheriff's department and said, hi. I got a video. I interviewed the Proudfoots. Smiley said the live was requested and given to TBI months ago when she first did the interview. She gave them the whole interview. They were interested in 3 parts. Remember, she took the call from the guy that claimed to have Sebastian. She just got a whiteboard from a sub. Oh, Lord. Her damn whiteboard. I haven't seen it. You have to have a conscience to feel shame. True. Smiley wouldn't hold on to that juicy tidbit that long and not say anything. I agree with that. Ooh, sweet potato casserole. I know I got to get my shit cooked. I got to get some stuff prepped today.
You know, Jay,
tomorrow we're having, oh, sorry. Gary asked me what we're eating tomorrow. We're having turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, sweet potatoes with marshmallows on top, green bean casserole, rolls, and stuffing.
Yams, hams, potatoes.
Butterball turkey. I don't know if it'll get touched, but
I know, AT. I literally was just thinking as I was washing my hands and thinking of the filth here on YouTube, it crossed my mind. These are the same idiots that also believe that this is a federal filing. And if you say anything that hurts their feelings, you're going to jail for 20 years. So,
wait, what?
Crime sector.
Who said that? I'm sorry. What'd you say? You're having a Swanson turkey frozen dinner, but my oven broke. Oh, Gary. Oh, Nash, your husband has to work. Oh, pies. My daughter's making a homemade apple pie from scratch, like the crust and everything. She's so excited. Then Friday, we're moving her into her new apartment. So she's actually getting a better place. I'm so excited for her. She's done really well on her own, getting all this set up. She was triggered and attacked. She made me laugh. She was mad, wanting to talk to Craddock and had to wait 6 minutes. Craddock was out rescuing a 4-year-old child. She called Craddock. Crime Time Buzz called Craddock. For what? Granny disappeared again. Yeah, don't leave Southern Ish alone. Who's attacking her? Ooh, smoking a pork butt? That sounds good. Oh, she's back.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Hello?
Yeah, she did. She called and she was all pissed off that they wouldn't tell her anything. The woman who claims she's from Canada thought that she could just call up Sumner County and say,
No,
hey.
she's not from Canada. She's from Arizona.
Oh, okay. Well, nonetheless. Why
I got cease and desist from her. 2 of them.
Okay. But anyway, why would why would they ever give a random YouTuber an actual criminal investigation?
They wouldn't.
Or I don't know if it's criminal, but you know what I mean.
Well, what other kind of investigation would it be?
Right. 9 months in.
Right? I mean, what other kind of investigations are there other than criminal investigations?
But why would they ever just give it? And she was like, kind of, thank you, Suspicious. Sorry about I didn't. Thank you. But yeah, she was all pissed off about it. And that is when he was rescuing that 4-year-old child.
But why is she calling him?
She wants inside information to this case. They all do.
She said Utah? Well, she said she's mountain time. She claims Arizona. Janine in Arizona. Janine.
Oh, I'm happy for you, AT. That's awesome. Yeah, that it's just, isn't that crazy? I like these YouTubers really think that they can just call and say, hi, I'm a YouTuber and I want to know what is going on in
Leave
this
them
investigation.
alone.
Right, they're
Fuck's sake.
busy. And like I've said before, unfortunately, time doesn't stop. And I know a lot of us wish it would, that their only focus would be Sebastian. But it's not, because there's 50 million other crimes that take place that they also have to investigate and be involved in.
No, the crazy one from Canada was that fucking psychic.
That one. She did a whole.
Is she still doing her shit?
I don't know. I don't look at these people, and
Yeah,
I
I
hate
don't
even bringing
either.
attention to them because then they get more attention.
Well,
she went off on a whole weird, like, I'm being bullied and I can't handle it, my mental health, so I'm going to put all of my stuff behind members only.
Oh, it was on Crime Time Buzz. You got attacked. I was just schooling them on the community tabs because I wouldn't watch them more.
That's right, Southernish. Oh my goodness.
Wait, secret door now? Oh, the crawl space?
Yep, TK. Oh yeah, you didn't see that one?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit shocked because Betty had some common sense for a minute, and she just realized something all these months later. Hold on. See which one it was. All these months later, she realized something breaking, and it's gonna solve the case. Secret door, undetected. Now I have to say, I have to do it this way because I want you guys to see this with me. Look at her thumbnail. All right, where'd it go? Secret door. I just had
I'll be right
that.
back.
Oh, right here. Ready? When you click it, look what comes up. Look at that thumbnail. Even back then when Nick was, 40, 60 pounds bigger, he was still wearing those ridiculous knockoff glasses.
That is an older one, isn't it?
Yeah, look how chunky he is.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of weight.
I think that was on his way into the courtroom to face his criminal charges for what did Josh the Lab say about him?
That he's an asshole and a liar?
Yeah, who couldn't find his ass or something like that, and
Oh, I
he's a
can't
fraud and all the things. You remember all the
He
things.
said he wanted
Josh
to look
listed
for
off.
gumballs. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. But anyway, I found that funny that she's using these two. What's it say? If I'm too much, or is this like a subliminal message to them? If I'm too much, what's it say under that, Betty? Have they realized you're a liability? But anyway, I will say I was a little shocked by her because she points this out. I think I heard about this much. Because the true crime investigator who was boots on the grounds didn't even look around that much. No sign of Sebastian, virtually impossible in this day and time with cell phone cameras everywhere. I believe there's footage of him, Snazzy. I do. Anyway, listen to
Maps. And I noticed this right here. This right here. If you guys remember.
Now, does that door look like it's a secret? Like the secret garden? Did I hear what? Goliath.
In Miss Bobby's interview, she talked about the mom being outside the home and the neighbor helping her look in the crawl space, right? I believe this is the outside crawl space that they're referring to. And then it made me notice that here is the beginning of the culvert. I never noticed this before. And as you can see, right down here is a walk path like next to the fence. Or you can come around here and walk on the grassy knoll over here. I realized that this fence right here, I think, is like maybe 4 feet high.
Yes, it's a secret door.
And I was thinking, no matter what your theory is, they could cross this fence even without a gate.
Secret door. Secret door.
Come on.
You can hear me, right, Jay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, watch. She goes
The
on.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah. So I'm like, what is it, like the secret garden? It just kind of appears and shit. The grassy knoll.
The grassy knoll.
If he was leaving, he could leave out of the back of the house and cross over this gate without any cameras.
Now, this is the only time that I will ever give Betty credit because she finally fucking acknowledged it, that there is an absolute chance that a 15-year-old child walked out that door on their own and that he could go that direction and not be caught by any cameras.
Is she talking about that door right there on the side?
Shh, it's a secret.
I don't think that's a secret door.
What gives it away? The fact that it's not covered. That
the fact that it's white.
The fact that it's white. It's not brown to blend in. I don't know. Which part?
I don't know the fact that it's white on brick.
It's the secret to Betty.
Now, if
Don't
it had
tell her.
bricks over it and they opened it and I was like, damn, no, that's
a
secret.
secret door, right?
Or, the Wells staircase. Now, that was a secret staircase, right?
Oh, yes, that was like, it looked like it was part of their kitchen cabinet, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that was definitely a secret. Now, this, I'm not so sure that's a secret.
Hey, well, thank you. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving as well.
Aw, happy Thanksgiving.
You can't have a secret door. It's a secret. No, Betty found the secret. But like I said, she does finally comes out of her adult fucking thinking and says
There's a
this.
video of a cop
He was
coming out of that
leaving.
door, y'all.
He could leave out of the back of
really?
the house and cross
I'll
through
find
this
it.
gate, cross over this gate without any cameras being pointed directly on them, because they
Of
have
course,
all
casual.
of these trees and shrubs here that actually block the view.
Wow, you don't say.
Hold on. Where is my view?
Or how about the fact that police themselves retraced the steps, and they also were not caught on cameras because, one, it was too dang dark. Two, why do these people think that Ring doorbells do all these miraculous things? With utmost respect, while yes, it is an expensive neighborhood, and that most neighborhoods that are expensive like that feel the safest. So I don't think people are having these elaborate, camera security systems. We're talking about door ring bells, and look how big these property lines are. Unless Sebastian walked right past their doors, it's not like my neighborhood where like you could spit to the sidewalk. You know what I mean? These are giant properties. But that would require some true crime thinking. Secret door.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
You have it. I'll probably have to turn this one.
She was hyped with this one. She was hyped. Masaccioli. I don't even know.
So to block the view,
Masaccioli.
if you see this whole tree line here, if you turn the camera, turn the Google Maps around, you'll see that there is literally
what, a street?
Nothing on the other side of the road.
Oh no.
That would be a direct shot in that area of any type of camera.
Oh,
this is
so you mean it is absolutely possible that Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers left his home that night undetected? Wow. I don't know about you all, but this is the most I've ever heard Betty actually use her noggin. Grassy knoll.
This is the area right here that would have the view down that path, and there is no camera there. And the way that this front is for this particular house, this house camera would not be picking up that portion of the view.
Right. Look how far that camera is from the actual street though.
Mm-hmm.
So the only spot at this home outside of a view of a camera is this side right here. Sorry, I'm taking so long to get back. I got it blown up for you guys.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is this side right here?
Blow it up, Beach.
And if you remember, we had two light sources coming from two different directions.
God, her fucking voice
One
scraped my
may
brain.
have taken this path down here.
That's how I feel about Beach. Like once you reach that point with certain people, you just can't even hear them.
God, man. And she sounds like she's got a mouthful of fucking marbles.
It's exactly why, when other creators start playing her videos and shit, I just exit left because it just Betty hasn't got me to that place, but
literally scrapes on my brain.
Yeah, Betty Jr. makes me
especially
feel that
when
way.
she's trying to make sense. It's so fucking difficult.
Like her professional voice,
quote unquote J voice.
yeah, exactly.
With an E.
J with an E. The Nolan
here on the fence, while the other took the pass through here on the knoll.
On the knoll.
They all come back out to the same, approximately the same area. But I truly do believe that would be the area that would only be obscured by any cameras. No camera.
What do you guys think? What do you think of Betty's new breaking news?
She's an idiot.
I never paint my secret door white against a dark backdrop. Who taught her the new word?
Unreal.
Grassy knoll.
The fucking grass on the knoll. She just doesn't want to call it the common area because Nick Barris calls it that.
But I do have to say though, it does. It gives me great hope that she's finally acknowledging that there is a chance. Yes.
Why do you need hope from her?
I don't know, but just let me live and say what I'm saying. So, fuck, man. Don't make me break think. I can't. My vocabulary is very limited. Leave me alone. I'm gonna reach out.
I don't want
Jen.
you to have to go too deep.
Yeah, let me not think too deep. The grassy knoll. But no, seriously, the fact that she is finally acknowledging after all these months of harassment and stalking and slander and all of that, that there is a chance that Sebastian left on his own. It's almost aggravating, but it's also like, oh, hello. Welcome to the rest of us where your hate's not blind to you from fucking logic. Because what she's saying, despite it being a secret door and grassy knoll, is actually semi-logical for Betty.
I guess. I mean, that's exactly where the flashlights were, so it's not really a fucking bing bong moment.
It's not a bing bong, but for Betty, she really thought it was a bing bong moment. For me, the bing bong is acknowledging that,
Well, she can take her fucking bing bong and shove it up her fucking ass.
Yeah, or her cooter. I've never seen somebody describe
Her-
a cooter that big. That scared me.
She's got personal experience.
That scared me.
God, I can't stand her. I really can't.
You get what I'm saying, Nurse Bev? I'm glad you get it. Or let me just, I know.
Cameras would be pointing on that. And also coming back to this area right here.
I don't even see where she's at. Oh, right there. Okay.
This would have been obscured. There's a camera that's this side of the property from across the street. But if you remember, the mom had a work truck. And it's kind of difficult
Why is she talking
where
so
the
slow?
work truck might be.
I was wondering if it was me, but I think
this is like J with an E speed.
But this is the difference, though, when you know.
Betty, you're on your Bullhorn Betty channel, not J with an E. Pick up the pace.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Spreading that Katie's selling Sebastian's furniture on Craigslist. What? I bet you somebody's going to end up selling furniture on Craigslist, but I don't think it's going to be Katie.
Because when you look at this screenshot,
yeah, it's her.
I know you guys really can't see it that well.
Okay, hold on. Can you pause this bitch for a second?
The work truck?
Yeah.
Oh my God, her fucking voice. Okay, is this the proud? Oh, this is at the construction site, I think. I just want to show you this really quick.
Absolutely.
See him coming out of there?
There you go. Oh, is that the secret door?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't. It's somebody's secret door.
Hold on. I wish we could side by side. I don't.
But they checked these, is what my point is.
Yeah, and look how dead the grass is there and everything. So, Betty, unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, but
portage-on, so that must be the construction site or near the construction.
And if you look, there's no leaves on the trees there. So Betty's whole theory based off this is kind of null as the girl.
Yes.
Null.
Null is fucking Tony's email when he tried to block it. When he emailed me, it said null.
And what does she keep calling this? The grassy knoll?
The grassy knoll. It's a fucking yard.
Your grassy knoll is
yard. It's a fucking yard. It's a fucking yard.
Right,
grassy knoll. On the knoll.
Your knoll is null on the grassy knoll because there was no grass on the knoll because it was.
They checked all that shit. She can fuck directly off with her.
I don't know if that's the same. It's not the same door. I'll tell you why it's not. Because if you look at this one, you don't see the
AC
HVAC unit. Yeah.
Well, it may not be the same door, but they were checking those motherfuckers. You think they didn't check the house that he went missing from? You think they just skipped his fucking crawl space?
I think that's next door's house. But you got a point. Of course they checked it.
Of course they did. So she can fuck off with her little secret door bullshit. She's bullshit again.
Well, they don't call her bullshit Betty for no damn reason.
Happy Thanksgiving, Rakin.
I just felt like she had
pisses me off, man.
She has semi-logic there, is all.
Oh, I have so much breaking news. Breaking. Look at breaking with the fucking emoji. Fuck off.
Breaking. I figured out how Sebastian Rogers left undetected.
Yeah, she's a clickbait bitch.
She is, but
giving
at
her
the
no
same
fucking
time,
credit.
This is how desperate they are for clickbait that by her stating that, she just dismissed her months and months of so-called detective work, independent journalist work, because she finally just admitted that Sebastian could leave on his own undetected by passing over the grassy knoll, ninja style, flipping around, and But you get
whatever she can do to put breaking and Sebastian Rogers in her title.
Do you get what I'm saying though? Like I know you don't care for what she's saying, but do you understand what I'm saying? Like she finally acknowledged that Sebastian could have left on his own.
I guess I don't really give a fuck what she could.
I know you hate her so much. I
don't care what she acknowledges because I think she's fucking useless. I think she needs to be gone from this platform. How she's conducted herself. She shouldn't even have a fucking channel to make a fucking clickbait title. And that's why I don't give her a damn bit of credit. I don't give a fuck what she says is right or not. I can't stand it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
sickening.
true.
Despicable.
Despicable. Well, I tell you what, it is despicable.
She shouldn't even be showing their fucking house. These people
That's
are supposed
what I was
to
about
not
to say.
exist to her.
Yep.
What does they don't exist to you mean? It doesn't mean you go and show their fucking house.
Right.
I hope she goes to jail, and I hope she goes to jail for a while because that's the only thing that's going to stop this bitch.
And she's talking about, she's going to change legislation and blah, blah, blah. And Tennessee needs to be changed and all this. And it's like the only laws that will ever change with your participation is the law they created in Florida because of your participation. Well, I think that's coming for a lot of them because when Seth was asked or acknowledged his team members, he left off Bullshit Betty and Bullshit Betty Jr.
And you know who's never said her name is Dog the Bounty Hunter, and he never will.
He never
because
will.
she's a disgrace.
Actually,
she is a disgrace, and she's being used at the moment.
Yep.
Betty, the laugh will be on you in the end. It will be. It always is. And you're going to be even more mad when your channel's gone. Because I think if those fucking ROs were fucking given and granted, that YouTube should have taken her fucking channel a while ago. I would send the copies of those granted ROs to YouTube Legal in a heartbeat if I was the prospects.
Yeah, they could.
There's the end of that. There it is. Done. Boom.
They could do that.
And you know what? If they did do that, it'd be interesting to see what channels are dropped off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think she's behind several that we don't know about. Mm-hmm. Oh, YouTube cares. YouTube Legal cares. If they get court documents, they care. Trust me.
If you're violating the court documents using their platform, they will act.
Hell yeah, they will. That's exactly why Critical K got kicked off this platform. Because she lost in a defamation lawsuit against a victim's mom. Gone. Because they probably haven't sent it to YouTube Legal. You have to make them aware. YouTube doesn't go seeking the shit out.
Like I never, I could have done that to somebody and I didn't. I didn't really care to. I didn't want to, but you can do that. That can be done.
She thinks that she's going to get a one-on-one with Dog. I guarantee it.
Well, it's funny you say that because I'm looking for it now. Oh, Jesus, Nelly. This freaking cat just walks in. They just walk.
I wish someone would explain to them how YouTube Legal works, because if they do get official documents, they will act on it.
Yeah, they would. All right, here it is. Sorry.
Oh, Electro, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting when she came out. So Betty was the first one to come out with this info she had about Michael Monkey Vaughn, that he was presumed dead. And she came out and went live with it before his mother, Brandy, even knew.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and Brandy did a live stream and she was crying and she said, this is not fair. This is not how we were supposed to find out. Can you imagine finding out that your little boy is presumed dead from Bullhorn Betty?
I remember that because I was actually commentating on it later that night, and somebody clipped me and tried to make it sound like I put out that information. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I was calling that out. Yeah, that was a few months back. Claiming they found his body or something.
No, and Brandy no. It's clear it was Betty. She's
Have
the
you
one
seen
that
this
came
one?
out.
Check this out, Jay.
I haven't.
This is going to be interesting. Buckle up.
Is this Davis fam?
I have a lot of faith in the At Night Intelligence Agency. I have a lot of faith in Dog the Bounty Hunter, as well as Nick the Hat. Look, and somebody's giving an extra $25,000. If it's coming from Nick the Hat, I don't know. That's in conjunction with. I don't trust. Listen, Nick owes me like $400 from like 2 years ago. I don't trust the man. Let's read what this Yahoo, this idiot, this unprofessional little boy is saying. Please do not send tips or photos from from this restaurant to At Night Media. It's not At Night Media, it's At Night Intelligence Agency. They are offering rewards for photos in the restaurant Sebastian Rogers ate at the day leading to his disappearance. Sounds like a reasonable request. Sounds like stuff that many people do. This is the group Dog the Bounty Hunter is working with. Yes, Dog the Bounty Hunter, not little Trevor Lee. He's asking
Oh wait,
for
did
please
she just
text
put her
his phone
pinky
number
up?
and his
Go back. Did she put her pinky up, emulating someone's penis?
Dog the Bounty Hunter, not little Trevor Lee.
Dude, see what I'm saying?
No, there's something wrong with
Sexual
her.
innuendos with everything. There's something wrong.
And
That's fucking weird, dude. He's like 23 years old. Stop.
Yeah, he's closer to
Stop.
Sebastian's age than he is to Betty's.
Stop.
And she goes on to say Trevor Lee is sleeping with Chloe, a married woman, all this other
Oh my
despicable
God.
shit.
Always
Yep.
sex.
Yep.
She is. She's a predator, man. I said it.
Half naked. And
This
there's
bitch
different,
talking about my vagina.
there's different
I can
meanings
say
to
she's
predator.
a fucking predator.
Yeah.
Because I feel preyed upon by her. So she can fuck off with that
Well,
shit.
And you know what? That's so true because I had I know like you've made like jokes out of it, right? Like you do the cooters and all of that. But I've had people talk about my vagina on here and it is very fucking violating.
I mean,
It's
I laugh
violating.
because she says it's wide open. Okay.
Right.
Which she's trying to imply that I sleep around.
Right, that you're loose, right.
Right. She's a piece of shit, is all she is.
And coming
Everything
from a
she
woman-
says to me is funny because she's a joke.
Well, and
She,
woman to
and Brittany
woman is
Day's a
like-
joke. That's what
Yep.
I'm saying. They're both jokes.
Well, this is how much of jokes they are because we can show BJ or Betty Jr. That's what BJ stands for, by the way. We can show her doing the same thing here, absolutely contradicting herself from things that she has said before. So listen to what Betty says here after she makes that gross little signal about Trevor Lee, a kid who's done more.
He's
let me
asking
digress
for
on
to
that.
please text his phone number and his email for coverage of this case. It sounds like he's soliciting information that should be going to law enforcement.
She's talking about Nick there, Jay. She's talking about Nick with a whole different case. Yep, here it comes.
Don't like it.
Kathleen Moore. I just wanted to talk about it. What's
Back in 2021, Betty and JLR were saying that Dog the Bounty Hunter falsely claimed to have found Kathleen Moore's body after she had been murdered.
very upsetting, and I really don't care. It's not about recognition, but I don't want somebody deceiving the public. And it really burns my grits that, Dog the Bounty Hunter has, claimed that he and his team found Kathleen Moore's body.
Colleen.
Just like Dog Nick anyway, I haven't heard Dog say it, claimed that he found Danilo Cavalcante. He did not. He had nothing to do with it. He was nothing more than an idiot with a phone there, just like I was.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
She seems so much more calm.
She was getting
not
laid back then.
agitated. Yeah, but she has a lot more weight on her too. Do you think that maybe she went off meds or something? Because she seems more not agitated. She's always agitated.
Well, this is what I'll say about that because I get what you're saying. I'm gonna say I saw a tremendous change for Betty, and to the point where I felt bad for her around December of this time last year. And that's when we found out that JLR broke her heart and she was messy. And one of her own subscribers were worried about her to the point that they called a wellness check on her and she blamed JLR for that. And that's how we knew without a doubt that she was dating JLR and was lying to the public. But I think that back then she felt love. She felt happy. She was
in a better
confident.
place mentally.
Mentally in a better
I don't
place.
know what from. I mean, could it be just the relationship? I mean, I guess it could be.
A relationship can have that impact on you.
She's
And
very
now-
off the chain, though.
Now she's so hate driven. She's like the Grinch, right? Like JLR broke her heart. Now she has no
She's
heart.
bitter. She's bitter, Betty.
She's obsessive, and she's found equally as bitter ex-lovers as her to feed her hate.
It's just wild. I mean, to see this kind of change in someone. What year was this?
2021.
2021.
It's almost like Betty, it's almost like Betty is taking out what JLR did to her on Katie. Like she is relating to Seth.
Yeah, you're
On
right.
that aspect.
The
Yeah,
score,
look,
they're
the
both
Grinch
scorned.
That's so awesome.
The Grinch.
Yeah.
No, but you're right.
They're both
They
scorned.
totally are relating on that scorned.
Look, Kiwi May said, Sean and Betty scorned women.
That's so true, though. You're right.
Yeah, and they have that in common.
It's so negative. They're
Yeah.
both so negative.
That's all they have in common is that bitterness, that anger, that broken heartness. Has anyone besides Betty confirmed her relationship with JLR? Well, it
Who would
sounds
have
like they
thought
had a
JLR
little
was
fling.
such a stud, man?
I know when she listen, you got to check out my video I did back then when this all came out. I was stunned. A lot of people thought JLR was like asexual or even perhaps gay. So when Betty started coming out like he has all these hoes in different area codes, people were jaw dropped. We couldn't
Yeah.
believe it.
I thought it was funny. I was like, what? And then when it started coming out, like, she's got him pegged with all these women cheating on him and shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Never even knew they had a relationship, to be honest.
Rich-
Like, I didn't even know he had a girlfriend.
No, nobody would have known because he had plenty. And she was mad at him for that, but it's like, the
I
fact
still
of the
have
matter
to
is,
wonder how much of that was in her head.
well,
I-
and I'm sure that he slept around with her and stuff, but at the end of the day, he was a single man. He is a single man. He's not married. So if he was having all these relations, he never even claimed her. So that should have been her first red flag. I love that when she said, and at the time, we went to a Trump rally and he said, oh, my moderator wants to come. Be nice to her. She just wants to experience a Trump rally and she has cancer. And here it was Magnolia. So he brought his main woman where his side piece was.
No.
The main woman being Magnolia.
And she
obviously.
knows that now. So
And
she's
she knows
probably
that now.
livid.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's always going after people's relationships. She's going after Chloe, saying Trevor Lee's having
A married woman. Yeah. She's always
same thing she did to you.
She doesn't want anyone to have a relationship that lasts because
Right.
she doesn't. And same with Seth. Like, they're both so fucking scorned.
So said I didn't have a woman for
girlfriend. I
Yeah.
haven't had a girlfriend since I got divorced.
8 years. I didn't have a girlfriend. Then the one girlfriend he has, he now wants to claim was sent in on an undercover mission to
get
as a-
CPS records.
right, like a sex op.
Ugh.
I agree with you, Ryan. I've said that many times. I agree. But let's hear what she has to say about Dog and Nick and everybody at this time.
Jonathan and I did not find her. If we had, we are raising money, as you know. I'm hoping that I can work with Chris McDonough because it really irks me to no end, just like with Dog the Bounty Hunter with Kathleen Moore. Him coming in there and throwing a press conference out and making it all about him. Yet Jonathan and I were the only ones out there in the swamps looking for her. We were less than 20 feet from her. I had to give a freaking DNA sample. I don't see any of Dog or his so-called essential team. That was
Don't you love it? Because listen,
This didn't age well.
Right, and it's the same thing we just saw earlier. What case was that we saw while watching Josh be a hypocrite? Where we
Casey
saw that
White. Casey
Yeah,
White.
He inserted himself into that one. He started himself into the missing convict that was just running loose. Here, whatever the person's name was, he inserts himself into these big headline grabbing cases and then acts like he's the end all be all to them. It is what Dog has
But
done.
the funny
throughout-
thing is, this isn't a headline grabbing case, though. This is really only popular on social media. Like,
right,
most
right,
people
right.
don't even know who Sebastian is.
Right,
Which is
which is
wild, right?
Which is the same thing with Kathleen Moore and all the other cases he got into for the most
They're
part.
they're all online.
Right. Well, and who else is online? These people.
I've
They're
just
fake.
never seen him search for missing people besides Brian Laundrie. I guess I've never seen the headlines before.
And even
because
with Brian Laundrie, he was in the backdrop, right? He was on a whole different island screaming, "Let me have you, Brian, and I'm going to solve this." And
Well, I mean, he did figure out, though. He's the one that got the records from the Fort DeSoto Park that proved that the Laundries were camping there. We didn't know that until he requested those documents. No one thought to do that.
No, I
So
don't
he
give a
knew
shit
they
to give him
were.
any credit.
He knew they were at the campground, and no
Yeah.
one knew that before. So
And
that
did
was a
anybody-
big part of the case, actually, that they
Did
were
anybody see Betty follow up with this case to see whatever the outcome was? Because none of these people do.
there. She had
this.
DNA taken.
Right.
Don't you
this
think they'd
was-
follow up with her?
Don't you think you followed through to the end? So this was October 2023 that the gentleman was sentenced for what he did to her. She was a 34-year-old. She called her mom to wish her happy birthday, blah, blah, blah.
What state was this in?
Pasco
Florida.
County,
Oh,
Florida.
that's here. That's here.
Right. That's
right.
why her and JLR were on it. So dog intercepts, and here I find this part to be the funniest. Listen to how she says this.
Example, I don't see any of dog or his so-called essential team that was involved in the laundry case.
His central team that she's now part of. Oh, well, not recognized as part of. You're just part of in the frivolous lawsuit, but you're not actually recognized as part of the team. Oh, now his daughter's friends with Hannah.
Well, look
Lord,
at this.
Let's finish this out.
Doing
Is
that.
yours more important?
And then we just
No.
had an
Okay.
incident yesterday of somebody, and who was that about?
Yesterday, I don't know. Oh, dog bounty hunter. Dog bounty hunter. When Kathleen Moore was found, dog bounty hunter just claims and puts out something without any evidence. Oh, my team found Kathleen Moore. My team. And I'm like, what? We've been out there for days. We didn't see your team out there at all.
Sound familiar? My team is looking for Sebastian Rogers. What? People have been out there for days. This team hasn't been.
Looking for Kathleen Moore. So I instantly contacted the Pasco County Public Information Office, Pasco County Sheriff's Information Office, and I showed his screenshot of him claiming, is this true? And they said, absolutely not. It's not true.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't true. It was false.
Just like Nick is claiming that they found Danilo Cavalcante and that he's going to bring the same resources to Sebastian's case that he brought to Danilo Cavalcante. The only thing he brought was expensive equipment, a weird-looking fan, and some water and beer, and hung.
He was just making stuff up, and that's what we have to be careful about when these cases happen. These tragedies happen because these people come out of the woodwork and make false claims and just say they're people.
And we've been victim of it.
Yeah, kind of like how they do.
Right.
They're the ones that come out with false claims. Fuck that.
Is that
I don't believe any of this because they're just as guilty of putting false claims. Really? Gabby's water bottle? Fuck directly off with that shit.
I just find it ironic that here she is.
I find it ironic that they're talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter fucking making shit up and lying.
And
when
look what she
clearly
says
she's
about-
fucking clickbait every day.
Look what she says about Nick here.
And somebody's giving an extra $25,000 bounty hunter as well as Nick the Hat. And somebody's giving an extra $25,000. If it's coming from Nick the Hat, I don't know. That's in conjunction with. I don't trust. Listen, Nick owes me like $400 from like 2 years ago. I don't trust the man.
I don't trust the man. If it's coming, it's 25,000. So Nick has put out rewards in other cases, never had to pay them through because they don't do what they claim they do. But she don't trust the man. He owes her money. What you got, Jay?
This is from Kathleen Moore. So somebody called and said they found her. Dog's team from the laundry search located a body that could be Kathleen Moore.
And he didn't. They did not
Found
locate
in
her body.
How do you know who found it though? Because the sheriff's office said somebody called, found in an area behind the home. Someone called the Pasco County Sheriff's. The sheriff's office didn't find her. So who found her? We don't know.
Well, JLR says that they were out there searching, never.
But they didn't find her.
Anything, right? But Dog's team didn't find them. Maybe somebody gave a tip to Dog because they wanted the reward he was promising.
Maybe,
if he ever
but
paid
I mean,
the reward.
Somebody found her. Somebody fucking found her. Who found her then?
Well,
that's
if
what I want to know.
If Dog the Bounty Hunter's team found her, then it would say so. Did Dog? Who? Let's ask.
Well, the Pasco County Sheriff says that somebody walking called them and said they found a body.
Right. So
it's not going to tell you who it was. We don't know who it is. They're not saying who it is. How do we know that someone wasn't out there searching from his team? He lives here. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but
is this not expired enough? This is 11/14.
Somebody found her body and it wasn't the cops.
Good. Until December 23rd. Yeah, probably what Dog and them doing everything. Oh, give us but I don't, unless JLR lied when he said he called and asked them if Dog.
I mean, this was right after Gabby. This is December of 2021. And Brian Laundrie was found in November of 2021. So this
saying
is
it's
right after when all that shit was still active. It was a man walking his dog and the dog went to the brush pile, Ribbit.
Yeah, somewhere has to tell you kind of how they got to that result.
Maybe a press conference said it or something. I don't know.
But I guarantee if Dog the Bounty Hunter found her, that would be part of his thing.
Well, I don't think he found her. It says someone from his team. I don't know who's on his fucking team. I don't know who was
Yeah.
out there looking. Dude looks like Josh. Jesus.
I know. I was thinking that too.
I mean, I'm not saying he found her. I'm just saying we don't know who fucking found her. It wasn't JLR or Betty or
Came in from
Olivia.
says it came in from a citizen. That led to the discovery. A citizen called it in. It doesn't say
So
Dog
he's
the Bounty
taking
Hunter
credit
team
for it?
or-
So he's taking credit for it being his
Yes.
team. Why would he do
Yes.
that?
Because he's a shyster. The same way they're taking credit for finding Danilo Cavalcante and they didn't.
I
They're
didn't know they took
shysters.
credit for that. I never heard. I've only heard of him with the laundry.
Nick said it. Nick
Other
said,
than his show and Brian Laundry, I've never heard of Dog the Bounty Hunter and missing people cases ever.
no, right. And now we're finding out he tried to insert himself in a lot of them. From this one to the people we spoke about earlier, he tried to insert
This
himself
is
in a
so
lot of shit.
weird.
Oh, Pristine. I'll girl, you're gonna make me have to get my makeup on and I'll
We got to
unwrap 'em.
unbox.
Yeah, we'll have to unbox. Let me get this off. Let me get this off too. But yeah, I think it would have came at Dog the Bounty Hunter's team found. I think they would have.
I just don't know. I don't know how these fucking agencies work. I feel like, I mean, Dog's a joke. I mean, the FBI is a joke. Who's fucking not a joke?
That's a joke. I don't
Well,
think I think Dog Bounty Hunter's a joke, not the FBI, not by any means.
Well, a lot of people do. I mean, we have Seth Rogers and the Green Team bashing law enforcement every day, every chance they get.
Right, and look who they're supporting though. And look at the only article that reports that Dog's team found this.
Oh, do you want to know why fucking Betty had to give DNA? Because she picked up a fucking knife in that dude's yard. I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. She picked up a fucking item in their yard. That's why she had to give fucking DNA. They were infringing on a fucking case, man. Like they do with everyone that they touch. When they planted the fucking knife, the little plastic knife outside of Summerwell's church, and the fucking water bottle that was Gabby's at the reserve. It's bullshit. I don't trust any of them. None of it. None of it.
I guarantee in this situation, Dog offered a reward, and whoever called this into Ali wanted that reward. And they might, for whatever reason, Dog took credit for, but the sheriff's saying at approximately 11:30 a.m. this morning, officers received a report from an individual walking in the area. The body has been identified, blah, blah, blah.
It would make sense that someone with a dog would find him. I mean, that's usually how that happens. But I'm just saying, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers because you're trying to find a dead person or a body and you're touching things with your bare hands. And you had to give DNA. You know why? Because you're a fuck up. That's why you had to give your DNA. You shouldn't have been touching shit. That's the fucking problem. It was the fucking murder weapon. Oh my God. I can't. I'll be right back. Touching murder weapons. Fuck this bitch. Can you imagine that being your loved one?
No. Mm-mm. This whole thing's horrific. But they do not give credit to Dog. The only person who gives Dog credit is Dog himself. Listen, while Jay's not here, I'm going to tell you, I think she's giving far too much credit to them, but we have different opinions on things, and that's fine. I think that Dog and his team are LARPers. I think Dog is still seeking out publicity in any way he can get it. From selling, oh, you're back. Shit, I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry.
From selling Bibles to
talking about
selling books to selling clothes to selling whatever. I think he's just, no, I said, I think you give him too much credit.
I probably do, but you know what?
do.
You give Betty too much fucking credit.
Well, I'm not giving her credit, but I do.
You did give her fucking credit today.
Well,
You did.
I did because I'm impressed with the fact that she's
Oh my
finally
God.
using her journalistic fucking skills, alleged skills, to realize there are other possibilities than the fact that the parents did something to Sebastian. Who told
I don't
on
think,
me?
you know what I think? I think what she says doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. No one gives a fuck. No one trusts her. No one likes her except her handful of mods, and no one believes anything she says. So even if she does come up with something that's plausible, she's already ruined herself and she's unreliable.
No,
So
I agree
fuck
with
her.
that. I agree with that completely. And her little fucking catchy thought there on a not hidden door being a secret door.
What was
But-
she doing watching our streams from the past 7 months to get that fucking bing bong idea? Fuck her.
Exactly. I agree. Betty is a complete moron, but I was hoping that all the morons that follow bullshit Betty will realize that bullshit Betty just came out with breaking news. I discovered how Sebastian could get out undetected.
Oh, yeah.
And then they have to question, well, wait a minute. We fell into your hate agenda for the past 9 months, or say 5, because she jumped on this late. And now you're telling us there's a possibility this boy left on his own? It's almost like, oh, one of those.
Fuck her.
Is this where Betty does her 360? A lot of creators like to do that 360. All
She
the
is.
views they can from this hate campaign. So let's join this new right.
Yeah, look at Potato. She said she's insincere regardless of any opinion. She is. She's awful.
I agree. But I agree with her opinion here. I think it's a great
You know what the
opinion
question
to
is,
have.
though? How come her and Julia haven't linked up yet?
Well, Julia's busy out there LARPing as an actual. Let me tell y'all, Julia's in for a rude awakening.
Oh, Julia. She's probably watching, too.
Yeah. Hey, Julia, you piece of shit. Remember when I talked with you
Julia,
for
I
hours?
love the way you say her name.
Why?
Cracks me up. Just your accent. Julia.
Well, she
You
is.
say
She's
it
a
with
piece of
such
shit.
disdain.
I have such, because I comfort her. I sat there and
I
just
know.
told that
I
whore.
did too. I did too. Trust me.
Cross the
pisses me
ass
off
when
too.
all these people were saying, "Oh, you're a little sensitive to be, military," and I'm like, "Well, now, guys, she is still human." No, fuck that. She absolutely was a sensitive little baby back bitch to sit there and be like, "His mother's dead, and people think I'm lying." Well, cause you were. Yeah, crisis actors, right? She's not even good enough to be a crisis actor.
Fuck
the only
no.
crisis is the fucking bitch she puts out
The
as
only
stories.
crisis is her fucking face on that camera every day. That's the only fucking crisis.
Well, and I don't care how far you put down the brim of your hat. We can still see those bags, baby girl.
Woo!
Talk about it.
Alice Cooper called. He wants his face back.
Yeah. Well, she said.
There's a lot of there's just a lot of people going downhill though, for real.
It's like they
concerning,
joined this team, and I mean, look how much Nick the Hat has lost weight in the past, 6 months since August. And look at Betty, look at Julia.
What's going on?
Brittany's fucking swerving the road and face
The only
planting
one, Seth, is gaining. Everybody else is losing weight, all stressed out and shit.
Ain't that the truth?
He's got everybody all stressed out.
Oh, thank you, Kenna.
Hi,
Yeah,
Cryptic.
everybody's all stressed out. You know why? Because they all probably realized, oh shit, we got in bed with a fucking suspect, and now we got to keep the image.
Look at T-Rev, man.
T-Rev looked
God,
really
man.
bad.
Yeah, just a
I felt bad
mess.
for T-Rev when I seen him. I said, oh my god, there's something wrong here.
Yeah, I felt bad too. I never hated T-Rev. I just, I
I-
did the Madeline Soto thing when that came out. I was sick. I was like, that's just uncalled for. Like, you don't
I-
need to do that.
I actually, yeah, I mean, he's a sick son of a bitch, but he's still a human, and I was like,
Yeah, I
man,
don't give
you
a
look
fuck about his
horrible.
personal life. Like, what he does with his children is none of my fucking business. I don't care.
Julia, we're all sitting here dreaming of a white Christmas, and Julia's dreaming of getting into Proudfoot's fucking medicine cabinet. Riddle yourself that.
God, what was she wanting out of there?
I don't know. Probably whatever has her having that hat so low.
She's still talking about it on Coffin Daffer just the other
That's
day.
unbelievable. Hey, Andrea, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. But let's hear this again really quick.
Somebody's giving an extra $25,000. If it's coming from Nick the Hat, I don't know. That's just in conjunction with. I don't trust. Listen, Nick owes me like $400 from like 2 years ago. I don't trust the man.
$400.
Did you
from,
ever
like,
pay
2 years ago.
Did you ever pay the $400, Nick?
Look at her
Or
face.
how about the $5 million?
Look at her face.
I know she.
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Somebody compared her to that guy that used to go on Saturday Night Live, and I can't unsee it. Actually, I still have it in my Canva because I use the photo a lot. Hold on, we're gonna put it up. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, do you think he ever paid the 400 or the 5 mil? Yeah.
She reminds me of my friend's son.
This is what I mean.
She kind of looks like my friend's son.
Why would you insult that boy that way?
Well, no, I mean, he's a guy. He's supposed to look like a guy, but she's not supposed to look like one.
Jesus. Jay. Shut up.
Say, Granny.
Oh, let me get this.
You're going to get me in this Rico thing before the day is done, aren't you?
Well, come on in. It's fun over here. We'll get mentally fucking tormented.
Her face. Fuck.
She's like
He owes me $400.
Let's read what this Yahoo. This
Yahoo.
idiot.
Let me see something. Ready? I just got to see it. We need no sound because she's just. Look at her faces. Oh, wait, wrong way. She's so angry. They always talk about everybody else is angry. These people are always angry.
Dude, she's so intense. Like,
I
are you
know.
ever just in a calm, nonchalant mood where you can just talk?
That's what I mean. They're always talking about other people, talking about other people and being miserable. And in actuality, her and Junior over there, gee golly Wally, somebody
Her
send
body
them
language is intense, you know? It's
I
like,
know. It's
fuck.
almost like, I don't know, fucking go find a toy or something. And
She's one of those
relax.
people, though, that like sucks all the energy around you. Like, if you're around her, you're completely depleted.
A lot of times is exactly why I don't want to. Yeah, no, I agree. There's some people I don't even like addressing because they're so mentally draining, and she's
Yes.
definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Like,
Look
this
at
is
what look at they said someone said those jammies used to be white.
Oh gosh. She suffered issues with depression and more. No, but
Who
can you
hasn't?
take
Who hasn't?
right?
We all
Can you take
fucking do.
Can you take a screenshot of that? Because it wasn't 1 year ago that she inserted herself in this case. So if she's going to admit that she had depression and all that prior,
So
she
do
has
I.
no right putting that in her filing against me. But here's the Betty's twin,
So do millions of other people have depression.
Harry Carey.
Oh, I've never seen him. But yeah, it is kind of uncanny.
You can't unsay it.
Can't unsee it.
And then I'm starting a new segment. What do you guys think?
Rico. Rico.
Wait, there's a lot of little Easter eggs in here. Like,
what does that say? Craddock, Queen Bee, Granny, Trevor Lee. I can't read. Burnt
Toast, Jay's for Justice, Proud Feets,
Chili's.
Felons, Chili's, Haters, and Rico. And then look, she kept
What's
the
over
cups
to
and
the
Chili's.
left? To go, it says JLR.
2021 next to the dead flies on it because it sat there for so long.
Oh
got,
my God.
You got the duct
The
tape
green
holding up the
screen?
green screen. Wait, there's her anti-bullying shirt with a deceased bee on it because that's not bullying.
Y'all, you want to see something fucking scary, Granny?
Count the bed bugs. Oh, and then look at the half a heart Jonathan over here under the pillow.
Her little fucking tripod, too.
She's trying to be JLR where she just holds her phone up to the phone.
I know. Come on in.
Oh, Kenna, thank you. For the kids' Christmas or just a massage. I'm not going to lie. I prefer the massage if you don't mind. But yeah, so there's that's a nice little, she has to go buy her bulletin, her, what are they called again? Whatever cards, index cards. But here, yeah. What do you think? Did they nail it or what?
They
I
nailed
know.
it.
I couldn't get the pants off the clown, Joe Madre. I tried.
Okay, you want to see some shit?
Yeah, give us some shit.
Okay. So.
Emu. She looks like an emu or emu. She is bald, and I've noticed that. It's bad. It is bad.
Hold on.
Emus.
You
have
guys
hair.
are going to crack up, though. This is
Look at
some
that
wild
face.
shit, man. So last night we were revisiting
Look at that face.
my old videos, like going back in time, right? Check this out. Look at who Betty copied.
Who'd you copy?
Look.
Oh, you stole the green screen.
It's Jay. That's me from fucking like 2019.
With Oni?
Yeah, this was a live stream of mine from 2019.
I gotta turn.
And I used to use a virtual background. I got the fucking green screen, y'all. Look. When I pulled this up last night, I died. I said, oh my God, I had the fucking green screen. The same green screen. J versus J with an E.
Yeah. And there's there's another granny trying to come on the scenes too. We got to stop these imposters.
Isn't that funny as shit?
Yeah, it is. Oni's toupee. Wow.
Oh yeah, Oni. Here's Oni. There's my blast from the past. Swatted himself using my name.
When Gypsy Rose had this guy come forward claiming he had relations with Ken, her kid's father or whatever, Cuddle Bear or whatever, it turns out he originated with Oni in them. It was such a smart world because he used to make those allegations against others through here. And I was set to do a whole stream where he was supposed to come on, but he was such a bullshitter that I was like, I've outgrew just trying to, these bullshitters.
Who, Oni?
Cash? Mm-mm.
Oh.
This guy, Cuddle Bear for You, that was claiming to have relationships with Ken Urker. He did all that back then with Oni and shit too.
Listen,
it
Granny.
all came together.
I know we don't have the lighters over here. Let's get.
His name's Oni.
Fucking Oni.
All right, hello everyone. Well, tonight seems to be a little bit of a sad evening.
He was such a creep. Oh yeah, because this is what they used to do on that one program, that one
like Guitar Hero or some shit.
He was such a creep.
Oh my God. Yeah, we had fun last night going through those old streams. It's like, yeah, and he came on with Molly. He was buddies with Molly. And then when he got booted from, like, he not booted from YouTube, he pretty much got shamed off YouTube.
Right.
And then Molly introduced Justin and then told him to use the name Justin #4 all to fuck with me and play off my name because they hated me.
Oh. Well, Justin looks like Oni a little bit.
Doesn't he?
Didn't Oni fake his own death?
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I'm
almost
wouldn't
positive.
surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. But do you know, I gave a random fun fact last night. Oni used to be on Periscope. When I met him, he was streaming live on Periscope.
That's the program I'm talking about. That's where that Cuddle Bear for You originated too.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Did you know that Duty Ron and him were friends on Periscope?
Were they really?
Yeah, Duty Ron was like a father figure to Oni.
Oh,
and
good golly.
he brought Duty Ron over here to YouTube. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know
Wow.
people were jaw dropped by that.
Well, I was jaw dropped when I entered the dollar store and I found Betty. Getting that new green screen.
Just FYI, mine I bought from Amazon. It wasn't a fucking tablecloth. It was folded, but it was more like dry fit material. It definitely was cheesy.
Yeah, I got one too. It cost me like $12.
Yeah, exactly.
But
yep,
Betty's,
Angry
hers
Bird
definitely came
says
from
yes.
the
I
dollar
remember
store.
Oni on Periscope. Yep.
Yeah. That Sushi's the one that helped me put together the whole Cuddle Bear being a fraud and shit.
Sushi. I had my own run-ins with Oni on Periscope too. Ah. Oh, Amy,
Man.
yeah, you're gonna have to watch it. It's funny. We went way back.
I will never rap again.
Murder rap sesh.
That's insane though. What a small world. So Oni
Isn't that wild?
brought Duty Ron. I mean, it says a lot about Duty Ron, to be honest.
Well, that's
yikes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm blocked on his channel, so
oof.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a really weird thing because I knew Duty Ron through Oni, and I knew that Duty Ron and Oni talked. I mean, they talked on the phone all the time, and he said he was like a father figure to Oni. So yeah, I mean, I was on like 3-way calls with them a couple times, but not anything like a long call or anything. I just remember him calling Duty Ron to like ask him questions or whatever, but they were super tight.
Well,
super fucking tight.
Oni came out. It came out that Oni was like a predator. Had like, I'm almost 100% positive it was Oni that was allegedly, SA or had SA on him, and
I don't know about that.
when he got called out for it and people like kind of turned on him, he did this whole like fake unaliving, and people really thought
Are you
the man
sure it
was
was
deceased.
Oni?
Somebody
never
else in
heard
here
about
has to
that.
know that too. That it involved DeClaire and Robbie and all these people, and DeClaire was like one that believed it, and yeah. Oh, thank
Happy
you, Shelby Lynn.
Thanksgiving, Pine. Thank you.
Oh, Pine, thank you.
Safe travels. Safe travels for you and everybody. I've never heard that about Oni either, but after he swatted using my name,
Is that the same?
he was charged
Oh,
with a
that was
misdemeanor.
Truthy. That was Truthy. That was Truthy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know who
guys.
that is.
Yes, that was
But
Truthy
no, he
McHugh.
was
Thank
actually
you.
charged with a misdemeanor for using my name and making that SWAT call.
Oof.
Duty Ron. Wait, hold up.
Thank you, guys.
What did that say?
Duty Ron blocked you. That makes me mad.
Yeah, and it was really weird too.
Truthy
I don't know.
McHugh.
I've
Thank you,
had a
guys.
few. I've gone into his lives and like said hi and stuff, and then I realized I was blocked because
I hate when that happens.
But for him to just block me like that after the Oni thing, like that's weird to me. Like you think that why would he block me? Oni's the one that did the weird shit. So it just makes me, I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't like it. And I'm just going to leave it there because everybody loves to fucking fawn over Duty Ron. Why? I don't know. But hey, each their own.
I want to point out, so this is what they're saying about Katie getting rid of Sebastian's furniture, and they're acting like this is brand new.
No.
And check this out.
Not new.
Check this out, Jay. She puts up here 11/23/24
I can't.
furniture. It says right here 23. They're saying
Yeah,
11,
that was
23,
last
24.
November. That was last November.
14th, 23. We all saw this way back. You're not
All she
blocked,
wants is help
Divine.
rearranging, not getting rid of
It
anything.
doesn't say I'm getting rid of it. And at that time, that fits into everything because they were setting to have
They were getting ready to have faith.
Chris's daughter, right? And that's why
That
Chris's
would
sister
be
gave
why
them-
there would be a mattress maybe in the garage.
And it wasn't just a mattress; it was a whole bed and setup.
Bed set,
that
whatever.
Chris's sister gave them, and it would make sense why she needs help to rearrange one bedroom's furniture. It's heavy, but most of it's on sliders. Just too heavy for me to slide without some help. She's not saying anybody want to buy this shit. And it's clear. How are you going to put the date up here when the date's right there, you freaking nimnods? That's so gross.
Doesn't even say she's getting rid of anything.
No, it doesn't say I'm getting rid of anything.
Now the one below her is getting rid of furniture.
Right.
I need to sell the
Sebastian
furniture.
Rogers case furniture was furniture
Removed,
removed.
and it clearly who put this out?
That wacko that keeps saying Sebastian was malnourished, and the wacko that came out with breaking news.
See, I don't follow their bullshit.
I won't even.
You see how stupid they are? But do you
I
see how
won't even.
like it's so like all you have to do is look at it and read the post and know what they're saying is wrong.
Right.
It's so fucking ridiculous. Like I can't bring my brain down to that level. I just can't. It's so fucking dumb.
Here's one of this woman is so gross, and I hate that other people brought attention to her because it gives them attention. Because those who don't like us will flock over to support somebody like that because they want a hate bond. But here's a comment in her chat. Katie regresses into different personalities. Her southern accent becomes childlike and much thicker. Other times she has no accent at all. She'll act timid and then manic and then intelligent. You've heard all that where? I know when I get angry, my accent gets heavier. But where the fuck are you seeing all those emotions
cares?
out of Katie? And what does that mean?
She hasn't even spoken enough on camera to even make that fucking determination.
Guess who's in there?
Who?
Pills.
Oh boy. Trying to be relevant.
Mm-hmm. There's some of these comments. Oh, Julie. Oh, shocker. Some of these comments are just gross. They're talking about Katie's trauma. Okay,
That's
she
so
does change
nasty.
accents, then be more specific about it, when and where. At least that person said that. Pills said that.
But do you see that that's all they have? Like that's all they can pull is the thud being remembered and added or described, and now her accent. I mean, really? That's all they have?
Right. Not only that, but like this right here. Seth is a good dad. I pray they had a chance together again. I love how Seth allowed him to be himself. Was that
God.
before or after he said, I'm not going to take him? I'm gonna give
Was
him
that
a
before or
year.
after he talked about his wet dream?
Right.
Yeah, I'm glad he allows him to be himself too.
And I'm gonna give him a year to get his shit together because
Who's
going to
Holly
live with
S?
Seth was punishment. I have
Who's
no
Holly
idea.
S?
I don't know. These people think they know everything, and these people
Get
are
his
like, "Well,
shit together."
as a
Okay.
mother of a child with autism, I know more than everybody else. As a mother of a child with autism, you should know more than anybody else that not all children are the same, especially autism."
And furthermore, Green Team, the ones who like to give Seth a free pass for being an idiot and say he's autistic. Autistic people aren't idiots.
Look at
Autistic
this.
people aren't predators.
Who is Chris Proudfoot's real father is my question. Why?
Some monster raised him.
And then, in my opinion, Katie only wanted to hurt Seth by keeping Sebastian away from him.
Oh my
Divorce
God.
papers. But
You know what? You know how irrelevant Seth is to Katie? It's all in that Facebook post. That man. That's how relevant and how much he crosses her mind. Is she didn't name him. She didn't call him her ex-husband. She said that man. That's zero respect for that man. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care what he's doing. She's not consumed by him.
Let me
He's
ask you
consumed
this.
by her.
Does it seem like she was trying to keep Sebastian away when she didn't fight for full custody? Or how about when they offered for Sebastian to go live there last year and Seth said no? Or how about when they helped Seth move closer and helped him get a job so he could be with Sebastian? At what point did you see her withholding him?
Well, and at any rate, what is it our business what their fucking inner relationship and dynamics were like?
Oh, and here's another question, right? So if we're to say that she wanted to keep, Seth away from him or whatever, well, doesn't that fit into people saying, well, she was abused. Why would she allow her child to go with him if he's a pred? These people can't make their minds up. Right. The child was coming to visit for Christmas.
Yeah, she probably was having stuff moved and a bed set moved in or some shit.
Or just even like swapping.
Right. She
All
never
right,
even got child support from this loser. I mean,
right.
let's call it what it is.
And he wanted alimony. So it blows my mind. So they have a child coming to visit. They likely don't have a room set up yearly for her. They probably put storage and stuff in there and whatever. And maybe they wanted to move Sebastian into a different room and Faith into this. Who knows? But that's certainly to sit there and lie about the date when the date is written. Holy shit, how manipulative do you have to be?
Yeah. Well, these people obviously that listen to them don't read or think for themselves. They just
they eat it up. Right
they
there.
just listen and believe it.
Shackle Island, 14 November 23. Oh, but if I write at top that it's the 24th, they'll believe me.
Right.
Despicable.
I agree, Kiwi. Getting rid of Sean was Katie's best move.
Seems like it. Look how much she flourished. She
does.
lives in a big house and, she was going to school. The woman did well for herself. And what was Seth living in? I don't know, because I never looked up his apartment to be
I got no
stalker.
girlfriend. I'm having my son ask the girl at what is it, Waffle House for her
number. We got matching recliners.
You know what's
and we
funny?
watch-
You know what's funny about him too? Here's another fucked up discrepancy. When Seth said Sebastian has the mentality of a 10-year-old. You said that earlier, right? But then he has him getting the number of a fucking 16-year-old waitress. Why? Why would your 10-year-old mentality son have in common with a 16-year-old that's working? You see what I'm saying?
Why would you even want your child?
Why would you do that?
A 10-year-old.
Was it for him or was it for you? That's what I want to know. Because if you say your son has the mentality of a 10-year-old, why the fuck would he want the 16-year-old's number?
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I hate all of these people.
I can't stand it. There's no reason for that. None. So is he mentality of a 10-year-old or is he a 15-year-old about to turn 16 like a normal 15 or 16-year-old, and would he be interested in a 16-year-old? You know what I'm saying?
Well, with Seth himself or Tony himself saying he was highly functional. Like I don't know why they keep giving these different.
Right, but why would you have an emotionally immature teen get the number of a 16-year-old that's working a job? Why would you do that? Why? You know what I'm saying? That's why he doesn't make sense. And didn't JLR talk to that waitress? Wasn't that
somebody did?
I'm pretty sure Dolly or JLR. Which one was it?
That's a good question.
Does anybody know?
I know Dolly spoke to the waitresses too.
Was it on video? Because I never saw it. I just heard about it. Yeah, who went through boot camp speaks volumes. I agree with that. It was Dolly. Is it on video or did he fucking private it?
Probably private it.
Because you can't have it both ways. You can't have a child with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old and then want them to get a number and possibly date a 16-year-old girl. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't fucking work both ways. So what is it?
Right. What is it?
Why
And
was
TK's
that girl asked for her fucking number?
And Slithers did allegedly get kicked out of that
what?
restaurant, of the Texas Roadhouse, because after, they
he
put out
made
this
a video. Yeah.
Oh.
I think, let me see.
Well,
his
they put out
thumbnail.
this big weird thing telling people, go find out and blah, blah, blah. And then the restaurant says, stop harassing our waitresses.
God. Wow. Okay, so his latest, he changed it. Blanche. Wait a minute. Look at this shit. He's talking about the tip line, Granny.
Oh, really?
Look.
What about it?
He says, Sebastian Rogers, who is Blanche? And then it says, did Blanche from the voicemail retire? Who is receiving these voicemails when you call in a tip? He's got someone named
Click
Blanche
that.
pulled up. Well, where is he getting this from?
Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
Should we listen? It's only 3 minutes.
Well, it says right there, Sumner County Sheriff's Office. That Blanche is.
But how does
retired.
he know Blanche is doing the tip line?
Well, that might be the actual tips for TBI, not for Seth and them.
Well, I want to see what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh,
Hold
thank
on.
you, Barb. Yeah, I still want to hear it too. Well, I found his
who is
about-
receiving these voicemails when you call in a tip for Sebastian Rogers to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office?
Why does that matter?
Look at this. Something needs to be done with Ellie and Henderson. They are useless. Remember months ago, Bobby said no one from SCSO ever called her back. This goes along with everything else we know about SCSO. They are incapable and don't give a crap.
Well, why would they
all
call
this.
back? You leave tips, not fucking receive them.
Wow.
Sumner County is
So
where
what
Blanche
tips did he
voicemail
fucking call in?
picked up for that goofy Julie chick.
Let's see what the fuck he's talking about.
Silver's on the scene. It is Monday, November 25th. Hope everyone's
Actors
weekend
on
was
the
great
scene.
and you're looking forward to a great week. Sebastian Rogers,
Creeper on the scene.
15 years old, gone from his
Actors on
home
the
in
scene.
Hendersonville, Tennessee, 9 months ago today. 9 months ago today. Video. I wanted to post this video to add additional information to a video I just watched from a great creator named
Can you
Julie
pause for a
Skolnick.
second? Right there tells me he has no credibility because he just said from a great creator. It's not a great creator. This woman has come in, exploited her own stepchild. She also said step parents are like evil or some shit like that. And yet she's a step parent. So I find that bizarre that she would even make that statement. Sounds to me like she's projecting a lot. She seems to be exploiting her own. But I just can't stand his voice. So I'm just going to talk for a minute.
Oh,
so I
this
don't have to
guy's
hear him.
just he's a despicable disgrace too.
Well, and he is. And here's the thing. Again, does anybody else just find it so eerie that there's so many actors and actresses involved here?
Well, I think I think what you have to remember too.
Forget what I
Is
was
that
really going to say. So
YouTube attracts actors who can't make it in the industry. They come to YouTube and they can be whoever they want. That's why I'm sus. I don't just believe someone because they say they have a fucking badge or they're retired LE. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't. I need fucking proof because
and-
people lie on this motherfucker.
Right. And if this woman, Julie, gets to insert herself and is looking up to people's addresses and people's, LinkedIn and all those things, well, who the fuck is she? Who is she? Thank you, Candy Rapper. I mean, do these people that come on here and think they get to dig into everybody's lives, do they like their lives dug into? It's not right.
He's just trying to make a name for himself is what he's
Right.
trying to do.
And
He's
just
failed as an actor. He's failed as a comedian. He's failed. And they all
even
come to
failed
true
as
crime. I've seen it
paparazzi.
for 6 years. They come to true crime because that's where the fucking views are. They
Oh,
don't give a fuck about these kids. They don't give a damn if they're found. As a matter of fact, the longer they're gone, the more money they can make. That's why he's
Well-
got right on his fucking hat, gone 273 days.
Well,
He doesn't
Nelly-
want this kid found. It ruins
Nelly-
his fucking game.
You're on such a rant. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
like, not what. What. Not only that, but how many of them that insert themselves this way, overly insert themselves, how many of them actually follow up till the end of the case? Not many. I didn't see many people talk about the end to Kylie Rodney. I didn't see many people follow all.
They don't care.
They don't care unless it is still trending, like that Kathleen Moore. They don't even care to follow up. Can we get the chat with some fires and some wops?
Yes.
But it's a bit infuriating, and now he's going to use her and be like, "Oh, she had a great point."
Of course, they're going to bounce off each other.
You know what I want to know?
Bunch of losers.
I want to know who's running Seth Rogers' tip line that thinks it's okay to randomly harass somebody on their personal phone line. And was anybody else warned that if you call in this tip line, this woman's going to keep your phone number to harass you months down the lane? That's what I'm more curious who's behind that tip line.
Yeah, for real.
Maybe I'll pull up one of the videos while you play.
We're
this
worried
and
about
see what we
Sumner
can
County
say.
Sheriff's Office. Blanche, get the fuck out of here. All right, let me finish this bullshit.
Julie is coming out with some great informative content regarding Sebastian Rogers. Okay. I'm going to leave a link to the she's been reporting on Sebastian. I see it. I see it coming from your heart. And I to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the number that is on the flyer. She has a tip for them to help find Sebastian Rogers. Spoke to a person who transferred her to, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see in her video, a voicemail. So Julie will report that she's waiting for that phone call back because she did leave that voicemail to a Blanche. The name on the voicemail is "You've reached Blanche." No last name, just Blanche. She called, you'll see her video. She
Blanche Devereaux
got back to the operator and wanted to make sure this will make its way to the detectives, as there's no last name for Blanche and no idea who Blanche is. So I did a little digging. Looked on LinkedIn, and there's Blanche.
What an investigator.
And Blanche, as you see in this video, is retired. Blanche is retired from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Now, is there another Blanche? Blanche? Or are we being sent, if you have a tip for Sebastian Rogers, is it going to the voicemail of someone who no longer works there? This is the question to
What an
ask.
idiot.
Who is
Idiot.
Blanche? And does she
Idiot.
still work for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office?
Use fucking common sense. Use your
fucking
common
moron.
sense. Anyway, I found this is a little tidbit I can share, Jay.
Okay.
So, they're all questioning, was Chris Proudfoot actually home that weekend? Well, let's hear what the tip line, Seth Rogers' tip line, has to say about that.
No. Okay, so what I know about that is this. Chris Proudfoot was behind the gate at the construction site in Memphis at 5:15 a.m. and he wasn't supposed to be to work till 7.
So he was there at work at 5:15 a.m. I don't care if he wasn't supposed to be there till quote unquote 7. Seth Rogers himself said he shows up to work an hour early or he stays an hour later. So if we're not going to judge Seth on that, let's not judge Chris on that. Or if we're going to judge Seth on that, let's judge Chris on that. But he was there. So he was not in Sumner County.
But
I don't know
it's
what else I
breaking
can find yet.
news. But it's breaking news
Right, to find
that he
it.
wasn't at the Roadhouse, y'all. Even though Seth was asked way back when, who did you see? I think it was Pascal. Who did you see leaving in that video from the Roadhouse? And he said it was him and his mother. Was Chris there? No. But it's breaking news, November 26th, 2024. Sophia, your girl Blanche is being put on blast today.
Look how gross this sounds. Listen to how she refers to Sebastian here.
He left and see the kid hadn't been reported missing yet.
The kid hadn't been reported
kid?
missing yet. The kid. This is their tip line. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, listen, that's like Katie calling Seth that man.
That man.
It's the same distance. That ain't fucking normal. The kid?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like no care in the world for that boy.
I mean,
who is this person?
I want to know. I think we should all know. Listen to what she says here.
That is true.
They follow the rules and they don't have emotions, so they make really good like deputy sheriff.
Autistic people follow the rules and they don't have any emotions, so they make really good deputy sheriffs. She started the phone call off telling me that Seth Rogers is Asperger's.
Wait. So she's saying that wait, what did she say? They play that part again.
Starts off here. Let me start it on both.
So he was definitely at work.
They make really good cops because they don't have any emotion in them.
They make really good cops because they don't have any emotion in them. And I said, oh, that's true, or something.
Right. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
They follow the rules and they don't have emotion, so they make really good like deputy sheriff.
Okay, pause. They follow the rules. I don't think we're talking about Sean.
And they don't have any emotions.
Didn't we hear that
autistic people don't have emotions, folks?
Didn't we hear that Sean was on laundry duty via SF
for breaking the rules?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he follows the rules. Oh, is that why he was grooming Katie? Is that following the rules too, lady?
If you think that's hard, you should listen to the rest of the recording and recorded 2 and 3 and 4.
I think that sounds like Robin Rogers.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sounds like Robin Rogers to me.
Another name keeps coming up that I meant to look into.
Well, and for someone who's not emotional, she can't be talking about Sean because, like, he's pretty emotional when it comes to Katie.
So it makes you wonder.
Emotions are anger too. It's not just crying, you know.
Hey, Audra. I know, Kraken. It's been a long day today. So, is his emotions fake then? Because she's saying he has no emotions.
Right, but he does. So how can he be what she's describing? Because he definitely shows emotion. He showed a lot of emotion towards Trevor Lee. I mean, I'm going by what her definition is. I'm not saying that's true because I don't think it is. I don't think that autistic people are stereotypically emotionless and following the rules.
Here, listen to this. This is a tip line.
Also told Seth Rogers that if you want to find your kid, you need to go to church. And I was like, well, is that because he's dead? Or did he give him to the Mormons? Because you can surrender a child in the state of California or Utah, and they'll never tell the other parent.
What? What? That sounds like Robin Rogers.
You can
in
surrender.
Utah or California.
And
Surrender?
they'll never tell the other parent.
Surrender to who? One of those fucked up. Why did she say give him to the Mormons?
Mormons.
Who in this case is Mormon? That sounds just like his mother.
Or did he give him to the Mormons? Because you can surrender a child in the state of California or Utah, and they'll never tell the other parent.
Wow.
And I also know this, and I'll just tell you everything.
I'll just tell you everything. Sounds like a tip line.
Did drive to Alaska, but they were seen.
They drove to Alaska.
Got witnesses. I have the police report.
Here's the tip line that came in as breaking hot just recently. Ready?
They were seen in Albany, Oregon, at the first 2 weeks of March. They don't know the exact date, but there was an elderly woman fishing at this particular park.
Let me pause for a minute and let you all know. There's no way they were there in the first 2 weeks of March. He went missing the end of February.
Had trouble with her line. Chris and Katie Proudfoot were sitting at a table, and they were with 2 other people, which we believe was relatives of Katie's. Those people helped her with her fishing line. She joined them at the table, and they conversed. She said Katie and Chris looked like they were whacked out on drugs. She said they were both just messed up.
And that's what they came out recently and said.
Come on.
That was their new break-in.
That sounds
tip.
like his mother to me.
That's the tip that they went around telling everybody was a new break-in tip. I told you they knew about it. I told you. I didn't lie. They told me about this back in July. There it is. But it goes on to say more.
And the other 2 people were flying out of Seattle for their next location. Katie has an aunt or cousin. I got to go look that up. But anyway, that lives in Albany, Oregon. So we know they were in Albany, Oregon driving, and we know they drove to Seattle. Well, we don't know that, but that's what they told the lady. So now the lady did not know Sebastian was missing. But see, get this, by the time I got the tip said Sebastian was with him. Not true. I spoke to the officer.
Oh, by the time I got the tip said Sebastian was with them.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That sounds like his mom. Listen to this. Listen to this.
All the way from Texas for a second time to help locate their grandbaby.
He loved to talk about plants with me. He loved to talk about animals with me. He loved to go fishing. And he would say, you know, Mimo, that's our favorite sport, right?
Sebastian's family also had a strong message for anyone looking to benefit from their search efforts.
You're going to be out here doing what needs to be done to bring our grandson home. We appreciate it. But if you're out there just making money, stay away.
But throughout the...
I can't tell enough.
Go play her again. Sounds awfully similar.
Not true. I spoke to the officer.
Oh.
Wow.
No. Yeah. So 2 weeks
Oh,
later,
wow.
so after, or actually just recently, so it's been more than 2 weeks.
So 2 weeks later, actually, just recently.
But a few months later, I'd say, the lady saw a poster of Sebastian and Katie and Chris, and she's like, I saw them at the park.
Wow.
So, also the tip I got said they were about to search a waterway there in Albany, Oregon. Not true. So I got the actual police report where the lady just wanted everybody to know that she saw Chris and Katie Proudfoot at the park in Albany, Oregon, and they looked like they were really messed up on some kind of medication. They were with two other people, and they did not have Sebastian. And
You can go back to the vigil whenever you want. I'll play it.
Nor is there a search going to be searched.
So I mean, I find it rich, though. Don't you find it rich how she contradicts herself in that? Like, you know, they're going to search. They're not going to search. Sebastian was with them. He wasn't. The tip wasn't even reliable then.
I don't believe anything. I'm just listening to the tone of her voice. Sounds like her fucking mom.
They used it recently to act like it was a new breaking thing, and people ran wild with it. It wasn't breaking information.
And to bring our grandson home.
It does sound like her, but
we appreciate it. But if you're out there just making money, stay away.
Oh, maybe it is. But then would she call him the boy, the kid? Wouldn't she say, like, wouldn't she have a little more emotion to her?
Who knows these people?
Yeah,
Who
really.
fucking
Who
knows, man?
I mean, so much emotion. She wasn't even there consoling her own son when her,
No, it's very weird interaction.
I love to go fishing. And he would say, you know, Mimo, that's our favorite sport, right?
What do you guys think? Put a 1 if you think it's possibly her. Let's say possibly to protect ourselves. Put a 2 if you think not. It's hard for me to tell because
I think it sounds just like her.
Really?
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Let me find it different.
Miss Robin. Remember all that shit she said on Facebook? Spouting her mouth, then she wanted JLR to say something. Then when JLR didn't say what she wanted, then she sent JLR, cease and desist, talking about me. This woman is just like her son, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Animals with me.
Grandbaby.
He loved to talk about plants with me. He loved to talk about animals with me. He loved to go fishing. And he would say, you know, Mimo, that's our favorite sport, right?
Sebastian's family also had a strong
All right, now let's
message
go over to this one.
Driveway, they said they'd pull up and get out and start arguing, but probably because they didn't want to fight inside the house in front of the kid, maybe, I don't know. But they were very public. Also, Chris and Katie have means. They have money. They have the money to do this.
Right. No, well, I don't know.
Sounds pretty similar.
Sounds similar, but is that because the accent or?
Yeah, I can't say for sure, but it's awfully coincidental.
Well, and this woman gives a bunch of gossip, like, oh, the neighbor came out and said Sebastian slept in the garage.
Wait a minute. Why are we pussyfooting around the fact that it could be her? This is her son's tip line.
Oh, I'm not pussyfooting around it. I just can't say for certain. I think whoever's on the other line of
what
that
I'm
tip line's a
saying
fucking
is
creep.
they admit this is their tip line. It's not like it's a secret and we found this tip line that they didn't know that we found. They advertised the tip line. Why would it be far-fetched that his mother would run it? Her son's kid is missing. So what's the big fucking secret?
Why aren't they telling people who's behind it? Maybe because they do things like this.
Maybe because they're talking all this shit. That's why.
Yeah, maybe because
she knows everything about Katie. She knew Katie before Katie knew who Katie was.
I
You got to
guess so.
remember that.
She was a teenager when she met her.
You got to remember that. Katie didn't find herself probably till she left this motherfucker. She knew Katie since Katie was a kid. I don't believe any of this shit. That woman's talking way too freely about all this stuff. I don't trust any of these people, man. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Where is she from?
Texas.
Gallatin?
Texas.
What is Gallatin? Is that a part of Texas?
Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So.
But she's originally, I think, from Virginia. But she's in Texas.
Oh, check this out. Thank you to whoever said that. Exclusive inside Sumner County EMS Ops Center. 1 month since Sebastian disappeared. A first look at what's been done to try to find him and where authorities go from here. The exclusive story at 5 and 6. Thank God.
Oh, his mom's from Kansas. Sorry, not Virginia.
Wait, that's old. Why are you saying there's a new break-in one?
Who said that?
Somebody in the chat said he has a new break-in tweet, but no, he doesn't.
Robin is probably 45 minutes from the Mexican border.
Did you know that Dolly said
Proudfoots and Bowersox are being accused of taking him to Alaska? Sorry, but why aren't we looking at Robin Rogers taking him to Mexico? What's good for the goose is good for the fucking gander, right?
Or Nina. It's
just ridiculous, man.
Nina comes around, makes all of this, inserts herself, has reason, has motive, and then disappears back into New Mexico like nothing even happened. It's bizarre.
In my opinion, there's more of a chance of him being in fucking Mexico than Alaska. I don't think he's on an Indian reservation. They don't just harbor people, and they don't do that.
How come I can't find it, guys?
On who? Whose new tweet?
Nick Barris.
Nick the Hat or Nick Barris?
Barris.
He doesn't even use X, does he? He's Facebook, I thought.
I don't know. They're saying they see new tweets.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen him on X. Robin did. Yeah, she sent a C&D to JLR. I'm telling you, she acts like she's, you see this older woman, you think, oh, just grandma. No, there's more to some people, man. They can fool you.
Wow.
Oh, they said it's Nick the Hat.
I don't care. I can't even look at his stuff. It makes my stomach drop.
Well, I'll look. I won't read it if you don't want me to. But now I'm curious.
Well, even if they flew to where that tip line said they did in Oregon, there would be ways to track it. Is it about me? I don't even want to say it.
Not about you at all.
Okay, pull it up.
It's funny. Hold on.
Right, Dick Timmy's a child, not an unwanted pet. Why would Katie sign herself up to serve just to make sure Sebastian had everything he needed? I don't understand these people.
Hang on, I don't have it up yet.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Okay, here it is. So
that's true, little Lulu.
We have this. I don't know what this yellow, but it says, "We are so close we can nearly taste it." Green hoodie, are you the spade? We've become aware of you, green hoodie, and rest assured we will find you. Your moment, like those who came before, is approaching quickly. And then we have this.
And then
yellow.
it's the poker things though. Has Terry Lynn worn a green hoodie? Is anybody aware?
I don't know. She's ill, so. And
I know, but
Lauren
look,
Conlon put Sebastian Strong.
But look,
at reporter.
He put the things. He put poker things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Green hoodie. Who's green hoodie?
We're so close we can nearly taste it. This is the shitty.
And then it says here, seeking videos and photographs from the roadhouse. And then it's all got strike through.
Right.
And then they made it yellow. And look at, thank you for your assistance. Like mission complete.
Request for photos, lift it.
And now look at this one.
Why
This
is he using Trump?
Look. I can't. What is this? What is this?
Why? Who plays games like this when we're talking about a missing child?
But what is this?
An attempt at getting fucking politics involved.
It's so weird. Is it because
It
Sean really likes Trump?
It didn't show up, Amanda. I think they've been trying to get Trump's attention for a long time
No, I think
now.
Sean really likes Trump. I think that Sean really wants to get Trump's attention.
Well, so has Nick for years.
He's big on, he's big on Trump.
So Trump's gonna come fight me?
Who's in the green hoodie though? Who's green hoodie?
I don't know, but he calls me a skunky. It's just the whole, like, why with the riddles? We're talking about an actual missing child. Why with the riddles? Say what you have to say and mean it. Now, whoever is wearing a green hoodie is tipped off. This isn't a game. This is not a game. I'm not fucking afraid of Trump.
No, I think it's funny. Like Trump
would
boxing
never
a
pop his
skunk.
up in
Like,
this.
no,
He's
he has
just a
no
little busy.
idea. He has no idea that thing's out there, nor does he care.
Now I want to know,
Kidding
does
me?
anybody who's followed Terry Lynn, has she ever worn a green hoodie? I bet you nobody wore a green motherfucking hoodie, if I'm being honest. But if we're going to play the games. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. You can just write what you want to say, hon, and I'll keep my eye out. I don't know why it didn't go through.
That happened to me yesterday. Melissa
They're
B
eating the
sent a
cats and
super
dogs.
chat and it didn't pop up.
Huh. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see
I
it.
really
I'm
want to
sorry.
know who wore a green. Well, I mean, if we look at the vigils, how many motherfuckers are wearing green hoodies? Come on.
I'm pretty sure
Green
it's
is the
because-
color for Sebastian.
Right, I get that, but
Green hoodie is the spade.
why you need? Why I got to subscribe to Butterhead. I need a watch tonight. Why? I wouldn't give a sub or a view.
Oh Lord, that is something that does line up with Maddie's case. You're right.
What?
Maddie was wearing a green hoodie. Remember, there was something else that they said that lined up with Maddie's case. We're like, what? Are they even talking about the right case? There was something else that was said that lined. Was it Betty that said something that lined up with Maddie's case? And we were like, what the hell?
I know Betty's wearing green hoodies, but I don't. It's all BS, right? I mean, just say it with your whole chest. We're so close, I can taste it.
They've been saying that for months.
Right. And, I wish they were close. I really, honest to God, I wish they were close. I wish I believed them. I wish I could believe full-heartedly in my heart that they have their sights on somebody that is a significant lead and they're going to have answers soon. But I don't. And I can't even pretend I do. And I feel like if they really fully...
Oh my God, I was just going to tell you to click on that.
You don't give out tips. You don't alert people that you're onto them. That's real investigators aren't out here playing the Riddler every day. They don't do that. And people eat it up. And it's always this special ones like that war freak girl that did it. Like they're like, whoa, fire. Like, what do you think? This is a game?
I have a prediction.
Robin had been living in a tiny town with less than 500 people, home sold and new home bought in January in San Antonio, a huge city. Does she need more anonymity soon? Oh, hey, Pecan.
Yeah, that's
I don't
weird.
know. They're all hardcore Trump supporters.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Betty even does the white.
Brittany J's content tonight. I have a prediction. You ready? They're going to play. You ready? Her and Nana
Granny and Jay are
are going to sit there and play the vigils and look for green hoodies. That's going to be the content tonight. Who's in the green hoodie?
Really?
Because that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. Because they hang on to everything this dude says.
Oh, I don't watch them enough. I just figured it'd be more granny bad, granny bad, granny bad, granny bad.
Well, that'll be thrown in. They got to take a break from the case.
Right.
Because they
Did
don't
they actually
know it.
get started on the case?
Not
That's the real
really. I mean, I
question.
think she's still figuring out what Natchez Trace State Park is, to be
Oh.
honest. But I predict that tonight it will be who's in the gray hoodies playing off
Green hoodies.
Or what I say, gray?
Yeah.
Green. No, she will go off about Jess, of course.
Right.
That's a given. I mean, that's her content, right? That's the base. But she's got to throw some true crime in there. So it's going to be who's in the hoodie. Nana, I figured tonight we could pull up some of those visuals that because Nick I called Nick and he said, did y'all see Nick his tweet?
What does this mean, y'all?
Y'all, someone in a green hoodie is being put on blast.
Hold on.
We're gonna watch these visuals.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get it up. It says, we can all. Yeah. You're talking too fast for her, Jay. By the way,
Well, I was trying because I thought you were gonna cut me off because you hate her so much. I wanted to get it out.
About it.
I knew I had to act quick, or Granny was gonna be like,
"Shut the fuck up." I can't stand it.
I only had so much time to get it in.
Green hoodie justice.
But it is, y'all.
With
There's
a little
somebody.
Red hero.
We're gonna see who it is. Because Jay's changed. You've changed. I don't know what's gotten into her.
You've changed.
You know, hate watching is real. I'm gonna admit that.
I wish people wouldn't do it. I can't stand it.
You know, I've never done it before. I'm new to it. But really, I mean, it is real. It's real.
I can't. Tinfoil Dave done that to me before. When I was out with the Danilo Cavalcante, people sat through 12-hour live streams of JLR to try to get a glimpse of me in his footage. Swear to God.
Takes 20 minutes to Google it and still ask someone to email it.
Right.
Can you send that to me? Mods, can you please link me to that? Natchez State Park.
She does do that though. That's why she even has. They do all the work. Everybody does all the work.
I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to dig into that. Nana, we're gonna have to do a deep dive on this because I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I'm getting fucking PTSD just listening to you. I can't with it. She's joking, cracking. Yeah, and then she'll probably be like, huh? What was I doing? Hold on, y'all. What was I doing? Hold on, my kid. I don't have any more money for that.
I lost my train of thought.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Oh, hold on, guys. I don't mean to be rude, but let me say my intro first.
If you'd like to be a member of the Green Team and buy and keep the lights on and PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Social Security, write me a check, blood of your firstborn, you too can feel like you're part of.
Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you, Ben.
I thought that was Clue.
Y'all all thank Ben. Oh, Ben, you're such a character, Ben.
Don't forget the banner with all the payments scrolling just in case you didn't hear it or see it in the chat. I've also got it going across the top here. Make it rain, y'all. Make it rain.
Y'all making it rain in that chat?
Because I got so much support today. I'm sure she will go extra hard just to be like, you know, they can't stand it. I hate even saying that, but that's the truth. These people cannot stand when others are being supported. And you guys showed a hell of a lot of support. If you look over, it says starred 100. From super chats to memberships. There's 100 of them, Jay.
Really?
Fucking 100.
Wow, you guys are so amazing. Happy Thanksgiving.
It is amazing.
And then you gotta
right. Sorry, my mic is high advanced and it
when I get
up,
this mic, when I get up, it like connects like to my Bluetooth.
Because Mike's
y'all, that was my son you heard.
And StreamYard doesn't do that. StreamYard does not follow you around in your home.
Oh my God. You know what the best one was? The best one was when she popped awake, but not fully awake, and she's like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" And then like 2 seconds later, she's snoring.
I don't even watch her. I had no idea that happened. But it sounds about right.
Dude, it was funny as shit.
Huh? I mean, she was even moaning in that sleep and still tried to act like it wasn't her.
She went, she's like,
And then when she, oh, Sammy, I didn't even see you. Hey, girlfriend, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. And then when she does finally own it, nobody's like, well, wait a minute. We were all sitting here defending you. You told us it was somebody else. We ran around cursing people out because you told us that. And now you're saying it was you?
Bubbles.
Let me come back over. I'm sorry. I'm trying to highlight everybody.
She woke up in the middle of a conversation.
Jokes aside, that was some demonic. That was demonic.
That was
snoring.
Wild shit, man.
That wasn't even normal.
No, I've never heard nothing like that.
That was scary. I was
And you know what's even worse is that Nana doesn't save her. Like a true girlfriend would have your back and like pick up the slack. Like if you fell asleep, I'd like try to get a hold of you, but I would also try to like talk so not everybody could hear you like face planting your mic.
Right.
I would try to
blow,
help.
Right. Like blow up your phone and be like, yo.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And like, you know, just give me a minute, guys. I'm going to talk like this for a second.
Right. I try to do something. She sat there for literally like 2 minutes quiet.
Here you go. And the judge immediately, as soon as the jury was seated, do you have a verdict? Foreman said yes. All right, we're going to read this. Count 1, guilty. Count 2, guilty. 3, 4.
The news?
Polled all the jurors to make sure that was in fact their verdict. She said, thank you very much. The jury was excused. And again, 3 minutes, it was extremely fast.
And now, presumably traveling, getting their items from
Sounds like she's like humming along to the music.
where they at a hotel and moving
That's evil.
to Allen
That's
County
evil.
after having nearly a month-long of service for this trial.
Yeah. And Emily, you know from being in there almost every day as well, they usually want to meeting for things to
right there, right there. Her snoring got loud enough that it kind of woke herself up. Right? It was like,
yeah, and you can hear her voice. That's not her son. That's her.
Right, Jammers? That was you, Sophia. Thank you so much. I did say somebody sent one. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sophia, you're so sweet.
So helpful. Thank you. But I want you, while this is hysterical, like on his surface, right? I mean, you got this demonic snoring and all that. I want you all to remember that she accused this of being one of her children and then shielded criticism on the basis it was her child to later come out and admit that it was her. That's some sick ass shit, man.
You gotta see this. I just got this picture sent to me.
I'm deleting your comment because I won't advertise them, Lauren. But yeah, well,
if you want to talk about green hoodies,
let's go ahead.
Chit chat in the courtroom today.
Oh no,
I can't.
Oh no. We see you green. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people wore green at the vigils.
It's just funny. Because everyone who wore a green hoodie is going to be like, what? Is it me?
Yeah, you're all sus now. And don't forget, dog can kick down your door and arrest you.
I wonder if Karen's scared.
Oh, thank you, Blue Eyes.
Poor Karen.
Of course we welcome you. Yeah, poor Karen.
Can't look at
poor everybody who ever wore green.
The look on her face, too, is like, well, wait.
Yeah, they asked people to wear green. Now they're like, we see you in the green hoodie. We're going to get you.
This is, look at her face. She's like, well, this didn't work out so well.
Yeah, well, shit.
Well, shit. Caption this.
Yeah, what would my caption be like? Well, I didn't realize these motherfuckers were so weird, but
1, 2 dogs coming for you.
Is this the woman that said, right, snoring's normal. I mean, it's whatever, but is that the woman
snored on lives in 2 different occasions. Okay, there's no shame in fucking falling asleep.
No, the shame is when you have to make it shameful by fucking lying through your
exactly. Own your shit. Oh my god. Granny, you kill me. This has been a great pre-Thanksgiving, though. I must say. Have you guys had a good time today? If so, please hit the like button. Oh, Granny's gonna be back. You did, Potato. You did snore out. There's no shame in snoring. Hoodie gate.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was fun.
I fell asleep. Sorry.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I figured it out. I figured out. problem is if my wire for the thing is loose and is called a ghost wire, and the ghost is messing with my. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, that's what it is. So if I move the wrong way, it disconnects the mic on me. I just figured it out.
Oh, that's what's been happening.
It's the ghost wiring, but I'll just blame the ghost.
Do. We'll blame the fucking green hoodie.
Yeah,
Screw
you
it.
can. I think she's on camera on purpose. I do. I think all of it's been a setup. Because she knows that she has no actual legal standing against me, and she's looking for legal standing against me. So she's setting up situations. And I mean, I heard a creator play a clip from a different person's channel that stated, and Granny said that I was on methadone, and this person read it and was like, oh, great, yeah, whatever. And that was never me. So I added that, and her own mod came over and said, who said that methadone comment was you? That wasn't you. That was QB. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you for being her own mod and admitting that, because her little lying ass went to a different chat to say it was me. And it wasn't me. I was in QB's chat saying, I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's an addiction to YouTube, blah, blah, blah. And even when it came out, I said, don't use that against her. There are many other things to go against her than her quote unquote recovery. So don't put that shit on me. So I think she's baiting. I do. I think it's bait. And can I recommend anybody who actually logs off this platform and does things with their family and interacts and all, if you have any child, go see the movie Red One. It was such a great movie. Built around a church hundreds of years ago. I bet you have some ghost. They are. They're looking at my chat. They're stalking my chat. They're stalking my community posts. They're stalking my channels. And then she's putting that she's terrified of me. I had a post up that wasn't even up for a total. It was under 10 minutes. I still think it was under 5. I can't be certain. So I give it 10. And they saw it and grabbed it and used it against me. But yet she's supposed to be terrified of me. I don't have anybody going to stalk her shit for me. Now people keep an eye because there's litigation. But I don't click on her channel. I don't watch her videos. I don't look at her comments. And if I did, I can make victim posts every day too of the horrific things they say about me. But I protect my mental health by not fucking looking. That's the difference. I don't seek out to be a victim. I'm trying to protect myself. Time Traveler, thank you so much. I'm going to boink a turkey. Good golly. Jesus, Time Traveler. Yeah, go to Green Hoodies. Good golly.
Well, the more she runs her mouth, I mean, the more it works against her anyways, so.
It does, but it's still like, it's fucking bullshit that I even have to get that far.
Yeah,
None of
I
it should
agree.
be happening.
None of it should.
Gilly, a lot of people use jealousy as an easy cop out of things, like, oh, they're just jealous. And but I do believe that I don't even think it's jealousy. I think it's envy. I do. I think she's envious. And I hate even saying that because it sounds so like, egotistical in a way, but I do believe that. Right. This is Eagle Country. Everyone wears green hoodies.
What's that?
Unbelievable. Anybody in green, you're our suspect. We got you. I can't wait until she good. Yeah, I agree, Rose. I absolutely agree.
Oh God, I bet it does.
Jeez, golly. Right, Dan? Oh my God, I bet it does.
I bet it does. It's funny. I started, not funny, but I watched a few of those like predator catcher videos. And you know how the algorithm is. Now I'm getting so many. Like I can't believe how many channels there are. Like that's all I'm getting is predator catcher channels. It's crazy how that algorithm works.
Bubbles, thank you so much. Oh, Tammy, I don't know what it is. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. But like I started off saying and I'll end saying it.
I don't own a green hoodie.
I do because of Eagles.
I don't.
The difference
the
is
Eagles.
I didn't file litigation against somebody.
Hey,
right?
fuck the Eagles.
What?
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 Go Lions.
Fly, Eagles, fly. I like green.
I don't watch football. I'm just fucking with you.
Green makes my eyes pop. Did anyone hear BJ's mention how the two teams came to be? What? First off, no, because I did that weeks back. Get your own fucking content. Secondly, there shouldn't even be teams, and it's despicable that you're one of the head leads on this quote unquote teams. Disgusting. Should I stand and supporting QB again makes her livid? It does. And Jay and anybody, it does. She seems to think like, she deserves it, or she's entitled. That is weird.
I actually I like the Texas
Thank you, Seth.
Predator people on YouTube. I think that guy's really good at like faking the guys out and like kind of like acting like he's their buddy.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like PP Hunter. I don't remember their name, but
she tried to rewrite history. I'll say that. Like, we didn't all hear Seth Rogers come out and say "fuck you" to anybody who didn't like him working with the Proudfoots and
the Buccaneers.
Henley shirt, but do have other colors. My hoodie is gray. Thank you, Tootie. I appreciate you all. Wow. So now we're seeking out the green hoodie.
If Chris Hansen joins this team, then I'm gonna be really worried.
Don't you think it's weird though? Don't you think it's bizarre that since we mentioned the poker game, that's what he's been latching on to? Almost like he doesn't know the actual history here or the facts or even the gossip. Like, he doesn't know it. So he spies in on us, where I think he really wishes he could sit because we're logical and they're not. I mean, come on. And gets his
don't you
information
feel
from
that?
us.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes he like whatever's talked about that day in different streams.
Absolutely, Pineapple.
It will be posted about or brought up.
Yeah.
What was that one thing that happened that day when you were live? And what'd you bring
And how
up?
sad it is for her chat. QB's a fear monger. Oh, okay.
What's a fear monger? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like a fear monger, like somebody who like instills fear into people.
Oh, like makes them. Oh, yeah, like works them up or something.
Yeah, she's a pity monger. I'm so helpless. I need all of you. So weird.
That's a good way to look at it. Oh,
Christina's okay. Nick is they're fear mongers. Telling people you're going to jail for 20 years, this is federal, and yeah, that's fear mongering. I mean, she's a turd. That's all. I agree with that. I think that's good enough to sum that up. I agree. They are. They are. Ah, man.
Look at this.
She infuriates me.
Let me share this real quick.
I can't believe this. I can't. I would have never guessed 3 years ago.
Oops.
When she was on a panel arguing with me and kids were screaming bloody murder in the background because one was locked out, that we would be here today still dealing with this shit and now dealing with it on a real life scale. Like, it fucking baffles me.
So
Venezuela gang.
Yeah, let's talk about this is real. I mean, but let's talk about what's really going on here. So this is the brother of a human trafficking victim speaking out on the Venezuelan gang in Tennessee. Matthew Murphy from the Sentinel Foundation lives in Middle Tennessee and has been fighting child exploitation and trafficking since 2020. It started after his sister was kidnapped in Memphis and later killed. I hadn't seen this. I thought maybe it'd be interesting to see what the fuck is going on.
The
drug epidemic and trafficking. She was missing for 2 months, and then her body was found in a river in Mississippi. She was taken from Memphis. So that was tough on me. I was a former Green Beret CIA guy, so I have a background in manhunting, counterterrorism, and basically intelligence work. So I decided to do something about it, and I started Operation Light Shine to answer a big problem we have in the United States, is that there's no task forces or coordination to work human trafficking. And the human trafficking crosses oceans, it crosses borders from state to state to state, and the way our law enforcement is set up, it's really not geared to fight that and to adequately investigate it. So I started Operation Light Shine to start to fix that. Create a task force concept, federal, state, and local agents all working together to save people who are being trafficked. Light Shine grew quick. It's in multiple states around the country and still growing fast. I resigned as the CEO of Light Shine in summer of 2023 because I wanted to get back to the more strategic and, focused fight on this, because Operation Lightshine became fighting it regionally with law enforcement. But I want to be on a more strategic level going against this, because right now human trafficking is the second largest crime in the world. It just recently surpassed weapons for money, and of course it's number 2 behind drugs. So Sentinel fights human trafficking globally. We have an amazing team of Delta Force operators, special forces guys, former federal agents who work by, with, and through law enforcement around the world to save children. Specifically, we mainly focus on children because
I don't know, but that's how actual people are. They don't voice themselves out here as like intelligence groups and shit. They're normally quiet like that, unknown.
Yeah.
Children you can rehabilitate. Adults, it's a lot more difficult, a lot more costly. Other organizations, we do that, we will do it, but we focus on saving kids. And child trafficking is just absolutely out of control. There's just not enough money or enough people to stop that as it is.
So that's why they're running with this.
Right. Well, TBI did put out a statement about the Venezuela gangs too, right before Nick.
Right. But he's saying I want to hear how his sister was kidnapped, because Sebastian, there's no proof that someone broke in their house and kidnapped him.
Right.
You know
But he could have been lured out to be kidnapped as well.
I mean, I guess that's why I want to hear what their MO is. How do they kidnap?
Now we're working on getting task forces here in the United States.
I want to see if digital is something they look at, or if it's stalking that.
He doesn't even have task force here in the United States. That doesn't even. What does he mean? Then where's his task force?
Wait, what did he say?
So now we're working on getting task forces here in the United States, but at a state level, and not working with the federal government, but not partnering with the federal government, because I'm sure, as we've seen, and this kind of goes into what we've talked about, there's politics affect what's quote unquote right, or what you're allowed to do too much. So we figured at the state level we could have more of an impact. So Governor DeSantis and State Attorney Bain have asked me to build a task force for the state of Florida. We're working on that. Budget's in the Speaker of the House's desk right now. I've been working with a bunch of the former Lieutenant Governor and a bunch of people in North Carolina to get a task force there. Unfortunately, we don't have a task force in the works for Tennessee, but we do assist law enforcement with investigations, and a lot of the officers know what numbers to call, when they need some help with things. Officially in Tennessee has been,
and it's not at night investigations,
right? Or intelligence or whatever group.
I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but they don't play well with others.
Steelers.
They have not.
Ooh, he just kind of said the TBI doesn't play well with others.
Yeah, well, they probably don't. They probably feel like, wait a minute,
Yeah, I mean, they're like the king of the state or law enforcement.
I mean, like I said, I wouldn't doubt there's some sick people in some very high places.
He's mentioning Tennessee, he said, because he lives there, I guess. And his sister was kidnapped from Memphis. Let's keep listening.
Yeah, he's supposed to speak out.
Wanted our help, whereas many governors around the country are calling me asking for help. TBI won't even let me help them. It's been a mess.
TBI doesn't want
I hope
help.
that changes. I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus, but we've all got to work together to fix this. But yeah, and I also am the chief development officer and owner of a company called True North. We do strategic intelligence, manhunting, and financial tracking globally. We have contracts all over Africa, all over the Middle East.
That sounds like somebody's copying.
It does, doesn't it?
Multiple governments, and we basically are just trying to fight crime, drugs, illegal illicit arm trade, and fight terrorism around the world.
Talk about the dangers of gangs specifically related to human trafficking.
Right. Well, so gangs are not what people think that they used to be anymore. It's not just this local neighborhood group of guys, the bad boys, if you will, that just do drugs and harass people and commit crimes. These gangs are very organized because of technology, specifically the internet, and how easily we can communicate and how we can hide communications. Most of these gangs are international networks now. And they have logistical systems that would make FedEx jealous. When it comes to moving guns, when it comes to moving people, drugs, money, and all those kinds of things. And there's no such thing really anymore as a small town gang. Most of these gangs get recruited into national and international organizations, and then are aligned or have some type of allegiance to multiple cartels. So you're not just dealing with your local neighborhood gangbanger anymore, and you're not just dealing with capability. And quite honestly, the fear that they can instill and what they can do. For instance, human trafficking. Everybody thinks it's this big. Well, not everyone. A lot of people think it's this big conspiracy. This boogeyman's going to come by in a white van and snatch your child off the streets. That's just not the truth. That is the rare exception, not the norm. What's happening is they're bringing people from all over the world into the U.S., trafficking these children in silence. No one knows they're missing. No one knows they're gone, and quite frankly, no one cares because that by the time they get into the U.S., if they have parents, nobody even knows where they are anymore, right? They just assume they're dead. And these kids get sent all over the country through these gangs. And then the gangs are what you call the end user a lot of times for the children and the drugs, because they're the last hands in the criminal organizations that the child or the people or the drugs touch, and then they start to sell that and move those things throughout the community. So that's why it's something that people never see. And we try to tell people this all the time, but numbers just don't seem real anymore, because I mean, it just was made public. We've lost over 400,000 children here in the U.S. Lost, like they're gone. And the gangs have a lot to do with that.
Have you heard anything about TDA Tren de Aragua?
I have. They're a pretty nasty group, and they're tied into cartels, of course, and they're violent. They're evil, and there's a lot of gangs here. So the problem is gangs are not as what you think they used to be anymore. Where again, they're in the neighborhood harassing people. This is organized crime. These people are cold. They're calculated, and they're about the money. And you get in their way. Bad things are going to happen. So I pray law enforcement can start to do something about it.
Inspector General with oversight.
I don't know. I can't find his organization when you type it in or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
So I lost my sister to,
does it give his actual name?
Trafficking.
Okay, he lost his sister to the drug epidemic and trafficking. So basically, sex trafficking, that's what they call prostitution. Right?
Yeah.
It's a different
Sentimental Foundation. That's what it's called.
Sentimental? Sentinel.
Sentinel, sorry. Sentimental.
I was like, what? I didn't hear that. But he named another organization. But that's what they call prostitution. I don't think that Sebastian Rogers is your typical
victim of it. Like your chosen victim of it.
If you were gonna profile that, he wouldn't be. Yeah.
Well, and here's the other thing too, right? That people don't even consider. A lot of times trafficking has a certain, you have a certain idea of what it is in your head. And that's not normally, that's not realistic. It's what the TVs and movies and all show you it to be.
Yeah.
But it doesn't usually consist of chains and all that. It does consist of getting you drugged up, eventually draining you of your money, confusing you, making you dependent on them. And then comes all the, crazy. It's not as obvious as people think it is. And then so he mentioned a group, but this is a whole different group here. It's not even the same.
Oh my god, this shit's in Gallatin, Tennessee. I got his LinkedIn pulled up.
Yeah, because this is a little bit different, but I think this is what these guys are aiming to be. I think they want to be this type of group.
I mean, maybe.
That's what I think. I do. I think this is what their end goal is to be. I don't trust it. I just looked at that too, but I don't think it's that one.
What's this?
Counter
donation.
Yes. Counter trafficking, and this says they're based out of North Carolina.
Well, I mean, if he's working with Governor DeSantis, I don't think he's lying.
No, I don't think he's lying by any means. I think it's a fantastic group.
But it sounds like the same business model that they're trying to sell with this at night investigations, doesn't it?
Well, it was at night media, now it's at night intelligence,
or whatever.
Now
But
it's at night private intelligence,
model.
And they keep just changing their name all freely, willy-nilly, like you're able to do that and you're not. So yeah, I mean, I think they're trying to become something like that. I do.
Well, one thing we figured out today was that when we went into that reward thing about the 501 nonprofit, that was crazy.
That was interesting. That
wasn't it?
Set up a reward fund without having something like that.
Thank you, Rebel Soul.
Ain't right media, right?
Ain't right. Oh my god.
I don't think he was trafficked either. I just not usually their normal clientele for that. Is hey, Granny, super fan. What a pleasure. Hey. Oh gosh, she'll say that's a threat against her life. I gotta delete it. I'm sorry. Broker and a biker who owns a bike shop in The tip line is registered to Joshua Van Zel, who is a real estate agent, broker, and a biker who owns a bike shop in Gallatin, Tennessee.
How can you tell that though by a Google voice? I'm gonna call bullshit. Do you know that person?
Yeah, they're a member of my channel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I always end up putting my fucking foot in my mouth when I say things, so I thought I'd ask first. I just assume because I don't know their name that I forget sometimes that we're dual. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I did get an email like that before that told me like, hey, this number, that was a Google number. It was registered to this and it connects to da.
But you know what? If you can like those like circulate too.
Thank you, Rebel
I
Soul.
just hate to put someone's name out there that isn't fucking affiliated because that Google voice thing, those numbers like are recycled. I just don't want people bugging this dude. That's because it definitely isn't a male on the phone, right? So
no, it could be his wife or something. No,
it could be.
I'm definitely curious.
I think it sounds like Robin Rogers. Dude, you know how many people have come in here and said how much they got done while we were live? I feel so unproductive.
Oh, I see it. I had a therapy appointment now. I'm back. Welcome back.
I went to work and came home making dinner, and you're still here.
Miriam, maybe, but I just doubt it.
Yeah. I mean, on the like, if you had to rank the possibilities, that would be towards the bottom of my list.
I mean, I can see an online predator, but being like high up with like Diddy style and all that, I just don't. I don't see it as Venezuela gang or trafficking.
Like organized crime, no.
Right.
I think it would be more or less somebody he knew.
Hey, I'm about to finish a work day too, guys.
Right? I'm putting the hours in today.
Put the hours in. I told you this is what happens. I don't go live. Then when I do, I just go longer because I haven't been live. Oh.
Is Gallatin a big town?
I have no idea.
I mean, is it like the county seat of Sumner County? Is it?
I got to open Pristine's gifts.
Oh.
I got to look, Pristine. I got to look.
We're here for your entertainment. I groomed 5 small dogs and 3 doodles. Oh my God. Now I feel very unproductive.
No, it's not that big.
What's not? Tony's Peen?
Or Gallatin.
Oh.
Both.
They're both on the small side.
Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this?
What'd you get?
I don't know. Something with crock on it. Oh, how cute is that? What is? It's a crock candle.
Oh my God. You got to show us.
Oh my God. It smells fantastic. Oh my God. That is amazing.
We need to see this.
I know. Oh my gosh. That is fucking cool. A crock candle with a little crock box. Pristine.
How cute.
Much. Hold on.
40,000. That's a decent size.
Oh my God, it smells amazing. That is probably one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten.
Is it an Oni candle or a crock candle?
It's a crock.
Oni doesn't make crock candles.
Here's my camera. All right, let's see. I think it's vanilla. Gosh, my luck. Hold on. I'm gonna exit the screen so I can see where my camera's listed. Look.
She's got to get everything set. No, I haven't eaten and I'm freaking hungry, dude. And I got to cook still tonight. I was just thinking, what am I going to eat? I was going to make lasagna, but not now, not at 5:30. Cracktastic. Aw, thank you for being here, Georgia Mom. It was fun. I'm probably going to get the green bean casserole ready tonight in the crock pot. And then, I don't know, maybe I hate making the mashed potatoes. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I had KFC last night or the night before. Just hey, do you guys have Uber Eats? KFC has buy one get one free of their mashed potato bowls. It's like such a good deal too. It's like 2 for $6. You can't beat it.
Okay, I can't get this to unblur. Hold on.
Oh, how cute is that?
I can't get it to.
Is the wick in the in like this where you
It's
put your
right here,
foot?
right up there.
Stop
I can't get it.
moving.
It's not focusing, man.
Because you're moving.
I can't focus, man. I'm moving.
You
so I
need,
can
hey,
get the focus.
you know what I'm gonna get you for your birthday? Which, by the way, Granny's birthday's Monday.
There it goes.
Someone
Try
has
to
a birthday
focus.
Monday.
There it is. No.
Oh my God,
Oh,
it's
it's because blur's
adorable.
on. It's because the blur. Hold on, I got it. It's because the background blur's on.
That is so cute. I can't with your freaking croc obsession.
How do I virtual?
Where's
background?
Cheesy?
No.
Cheesy would love
There
this.
we go. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Look how
it's so
cute that is.
Look at the box.
The box, even a little crock box. Isn't that
That is
adorable?
adorable.
Thank you
How
so
nice.
much,
How
Christine.
sweet.
Thank you.
That's really nice.
amazing.
Who sent that
It's
to you?
Christine.
Christine, that was really nice.
It's very, very thoughtful.
Very
Very
thoughtful. I love that.
That was really, really.
It's a
thoughtful.
candle, Andy.
And it smells so good.
I know it's getting dark here. Can you fucking believe? I can't believe this shit.
It's so depressing.
I just feel like I'm in the twilight. I'm on a tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl.
You have another one to open?
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving tomorrow, everyone.
Oh, hell
Happy
yeah.
early birthday to Granny.
A new blanket.
Oh, I love blankies.
So do I. I have a real obsession with blankets.
Me too. I have so many blankies.
Me too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Christine. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, it's such a cute
Sparkle
one, too.
Crocs. I've never seen sparkle ones. I don't
Oh,
wear
yeah.
Crocs.
They have
I'm,
everything.
I'm sure they do.
The one year for my birthday.
You wear
she-
SpongeBob ones?
No,
Please-
I didn't get them.
Okay.
Please say
What
no.
What are the most outrageous Crocs that you own, or are they just
They're
colored?
all fur. So I think it was like 2 years ago on my birthday. T. Adams, she's a subscriber. She sent me a pair that the whole thing's surrounded with fur. I'll upload a picture because they sound goofier than they look, and they're like really cute.
I'm trying to picture it.
Yeah, they're really, really cute. So like the inside's fur, but the outside's fur.
Cute. So
and
that's
I
your
never-
most outrageous. Like, do people go, "Oh my god, I love your Crocs"? Because they're
Well,
like unique.
No, not really.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have a beach pair too that I love that I just
Oh.
got sent.
Wow. Beach
Yeah.
Croc. What are beach ones?
Don't hate now. Margaritaville. I can't even find a Croc one when I type it in.
You're right, SS. No one says that. I'm like, do people say, "Oh my god"? I used to try to find the most when I lived in Michigan and I actually wore Uggs. I used to try to find like the most unique ones because I hated that everybody had the same ones.
Beach ones.
So people, you wear
They're the-
those?
I haven't worn them yet, beach. But I will. Look at the
wait,
beach on the
hold on, wait,
side.
stop
But
it, wait,
I won't
hold
wear
on.
it. I
Were you
won't
gonna wear
wear
that palm tree on top?
No, I won't wear it with the gibbets. I don't wear the gibbets.
The
I put
gibbet?
my own cool gibbets in there.
You're not gonna wear the palm tree?
Not the palm tree, not the Jimmy Buffet thing, Buffett or whatever. No, not the Lost in the Salt Shaker. None of that.
Oh, the salt shaker's cute.
I may wear the beach chair that's here.
Oh, I like this.
And then-
Salt. That's cute.
And then guess what? In this little it's actually there's a guitar pick in there in the guitar pick holder. But look,
The
it has
giblet.
the ocean. How can you not
that's-
love it?
That's cute. I mean,
They-
they're cute. I wouldn't wear them, but they're cute.
They've had they have Uggs at like TJ Maxx and Marshalls right now, but they're like the huge platform ones, and they're so ugly.
Oh, yeah. God, they're uglier than usual.
Yeah, I can't even find my fuzzy.
I got to
Crocs.
admit though, I love Crocs on little kids. They're adorable. My granddaughter has Crocs ever since she was walking, and they're so damn cute on little kids.
Yeah, they're the best, and
So cute.
They feel
But
good
then you
on your
get to a
feet.
certain age and then
No,
you know,
your feet deserve oh my gosh, they're expensive. I never looked these up. Wow, for a gift too. But this is the ones I have. That are
Oh,
like
those
the
are
all
cute. I
fur.
can see I could see you in those 100%.
Yeah, they're
Are they black?
styling. They're all black, yeah.
Yeah, those are cute. Are they furry inside as well?
Yeah. Love them.
Yeah, those are super cute.
I never knew they were so dang pricey though, girl.
Those are different. Yeah, those are cute. I can't do the other ones. But I do like the salt shaker thing. That was cute. Jimmy
Oh,
Buffett's making more money dead than he did alive. Shit.
I have flashlights for my Crocs. Don't play with it.
They do look really comfy.
When I'm about to fuck a bitch up, you better believe I'm in sports mode. No, but seriously, I don't wear them in sports mode normally.
Do you wear them with socks?
Sometimes Crocs with socks, Crocs without socks, whatever the day feels, you know?
Whatever's going on.
Yeah, it depends. If I want to match and be fancy, if I want to fancy it up, I'll wear fancy socks.
What size do you wear?
I'm actually a kid's 5.
Oh my God, you have tiny feet.
Yeah.
Damn, she's even cheap to buy for too. Kids 5.
5 or 6, yeah, but that's the good thing because being in kids sizes, they are cheaper.
Yeah, you can get all the sneakers for cheaper too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about green hoodies. I know nothing about the green hoodies.
Feet.
Yeah, my feet are small.
How tall are you?
5'4". You know, I thought my whole life I was 5'5", but I'm not.
Those are tiny little feet.
Well, you gotta remember, kid sizes are like, aren't you like 5'7"? No. Isn't it funny how we envision people though?
Yeah.
But kid sizes are actually a little bit bigger. Like I feel like what a kid size 5 is kind of like an adult 6. Like it just, I don't know. Kid sizes are like wider and, you know, say I wear 5'6" too. Yeah.
Yeah, I could never wear furry Crocs in Florida. It's too fucking hot.
I bought them. I bought fur liners for my Crocs off Amazon. I was so excited and they don't fit. They're not sensible. Yeah. Sorry, you guys can't be cool like us.
They not like us. They not like us.
Yeah.
That palm tree though.
Crocs in a rush.
Yeah, that's a bit much there, Granny.
No, they were.
That's a bit much there, Granny. I like the beach. I like the sand. I like that.
Yes, the
ocean
design.
look. Yeah, that's cool.
I like the tanness of them.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I do wish that I could have gotten like the themed ones, but I missed them. Like the McDonald's theme, or you kind of got to get them while they're hot or they're hard to get.
And then they probably charge up the ass for them on like eBay, right?
Yeah, I do have like a Marvel pair that are pretty badass. But
Marvel.
Oh, like superheroes.
Oh, Marvel.
Oh,
so they come out with like licensed ones that are like
Yeah.
collectible. And they don't
Yeah.
make them anymore, type thing.
They're cool as shit, man.
Gotcha.
And they feel good. They even have like slides now. I love the slides in the summer too.
I actually just bought a pair of that same, like whatever Crocs are made out of, that foam. I got Birkenstocks and they're so cute. They're white, but they're that same material. They're super light.
See, I love it. Now, I've never owned Uggs or whatever. It's always, for my daughter or whatever. But Uggs. See, with Uggs, I feel like that other brand, Koala Bear, whatever it's called. They like every place. You know that the same shoe company makes the same shoes for Jordan as they do Walmart. It's all about the brand. It's such a ripoff.
Well, the thing with those kind of boots is you got to get the real sheepskin or they stink. If you get like the fake fur inside,
I don't mean, like,
that's when you have a problem. But as long as they're real sheepskin, it doesn't matter what brand they are.
I don't like the Pen. Thought we were friends. I don't like the furry boot look. I don't like it at all.
I love my Uggs.
Yeah,
but I don't wear
Bear
them
Uggs.
anymore. I don't have any. You know what? I actually have a pair of Ugg sandals that are wild that I got for a gift.
Oh, really?
They're like slides, but they're furry inside, and then the outside is like green and black, like stripe, like tiger stripe.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I've never seen them in my life, and they're like platform heel. I have Ugg rain boots too. Yeah, Those are sweet. I like those a lot.
Mm.
But the warm fuzzy boots, I can't wear no more.
Rain boots. Boots. Yeah, I don't care much for the brand of Uggs in general. Like, how are you people saying Crocs are ugly, but you're okay with Uggs? Hypocrites.
I guess it's your level of ugly.
Yeah, I mean, do you prefer like less furry ugly or
I like rainbow flip flops. Those are my favorite.
rainbow, like the brand?
They're called rainbow. Yeah, they're like they've been around forever. Who's heard of rainbow?
Like the
flip-flop?
inner city store rainbow?
Who?
There's
No.
Oh.
No, rainbow flip flops. It's a brand. They're not rainbow colored.
No, I know. There's a store called Rainbow.
No.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
No, it's got nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Nothing like that, Granny.
Okay, I see. I see here.
It says, I don't know. They've been around for a long time. I don't know how long. Fugly? Rose or Sharon says they're both fugly.
They are, though. They really are. Well, Jay.
Well, la-ti-da, Misty Blue.
What Misty Blue say? Oh, la-di-da.
I can't wear Converse All-Stars because I have too wide of feet. I've always thought they were super cute, but I can never wear them. They hurt my feet.
They do make shoes so thin, don't they?
So narrow.
They're not good for kids' feet. Like, our feet are not supposed to be narrow for style.
Yeah, and like shoved in a shoe.
You got me, Bubbles.
My dog would rip off that palm tree. Oh my God, so would mine.
That's a good idea. I can interact with my cat.
Oh, Kels got me a pair of Hey Dudes for
I like
my
Hey
birthday.
Dudes. They're not, yeah.
Dude,
they're
so
ugly too, but
comfortable.
they're comfortable. Yeah.
They're not yet. These ones are cute that I got, but they're not as ugly as Crocs, but they are comfy as hell. No offense.
That's up to
No
personal
offense.
perception.
Kid size 5. You're so weirdo. But they have sales on Amazon right now, guys. Black
the Hey
Friday.
Dudes?
Crocs. Oh, I've heard of Earth the shoes. Those are ugly. No offense.
I think they're all ugly.
Well, I think you get what, if you want comfort, they're not always going to look good. A lot of nurses wear, if I was a nurse, I would wear Crocs.
Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing these. The fuck are they?
Fucking toe shoes. Ew. Those are so weird.
Why? And look, $69.99.
Oh my God. Potato, who wore toe shoes that we knew? Remember we
Ew.
went through this before? That is so weird.
I don't want to know you if you're wearing them.
We need to get Captain Ganja a pair of Crocs with like pot leaves on them.
They have SpongeBob Hey Dudes.
They do.
Yeah. They do.
I'm not a big fan of SpongeBob. I'm sorry.
I am, but not to
Have
the
you
point that
ever
I'd
thought
have
about it?
SpongeBob
I mean,
shoes.
listen, Granny, have you ever really thought about it that he lives in Bikini Bottom? He's living in someone's bikini bottoms. Have you ever thought about that?
Why are you so perverted? I want these.
Those are so fucking cute.
They really are.
Ugly Christmas sweater, Hey Dudes.
Oh my God, I love them.
Dude, those are so cute.
And look, it's like it's two deers boxing.
I love it.
Wally's.
Wop, 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 wop.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They have Coca-Cola Hey Dudes.
Yeah, I just saw them too. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
they
next time you watch fucking SpongeBob, think about that. And then it'll take you from there.
I want these ones, the Elf. They have Elf Crocs too, like based off the movie Elf. Oh my God, these are
I
cute.
wouldn't wear those. No, I gotta draw the line. I'm good.
I would. These are cute.
Nope. How much are those? $70.
All of these things are expensive because once they get popular,
Yeah.
yeah, they have Patrick.
What
they have
other ones they have?
Patrick, Diet Coke, American Flag. They have everything, just like every other shoe.
Let me see. Do they have Coke Zero?
Coke Zero. Let's look.
Yeah, I'm good with the Elf one. Just the mom says, "Oh my."
Why? But all of these have these
Oh,
The Ad-
buffalo plaid would be cute.
the moose, they're all boxing. Why are we fighting?
Oh, those are cute. It's the theme this year.
Fighting.
Boxing.
Oh.
You
Oh,
started a
okay.
trend. Bikini Bottom was a test site for nuclear bomb tests in the ocean? Really, Butter? That's wild. Why call it Bikini Bottom? Like, that's so...
Oh.
Like, why can't it be swimming trunk bottom? Like, why does it have to be our bikini bottoms?
They
It's always
even have Mean Girls.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
They're going a little too far.
That's
but they don't
ridiculous.
They don't have Coke Zero, no.
You found a Coke Zero Christmas ornament at Hobby Lobby? How cute. Are they Coke Zero? Do they have Coke Zero ones?
No, I can't find Coke Zero.
That'd be so funny.
They're weird.
Oh,
they
because
have Diet Coke.
They do?
Yeah.
Let me see.
These are so weird. Diet Coke. Like, I never understood this, because if I'm wearing your brand, like, you're paying it. See, I would get Solid White. Like, I'm not going to represent your brand for free. That's weird.
Yeah, it's wild.
And I'm going to pay more to do so?
God,
I like
they
the
have so many
beer.
different kinds. That's crazy. I like those.
Yeah,
those
they're
are
cute.
cool. Wow, so they're
are.
making a whole thing out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
From
NASCAR.
NASCAR to sports teams, you name it.
Oh, they got lions. Let me see the lions ones.
Where's that?
Is that lions? Or is that
Wildcats?
cowboys? Oh, never mind. I just saw the colors.
Yep, they got them all, guys. They got them all.
Which ones are on your Christmas list, Kels? They have Wu-Tang. Hey, dudes.
I'd wear them. My contacts are so messed up from getting upset earlier. It always makes them like blurry. All right, now I can see again.
Wait till you're in your 50s and you're just blurry because you're old.
Just because you're old.
He says, oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Here's little less like obvious SpongeBob ones. Yeah, they're
Oh,
they even have
there's right there on
sneakers?
the far left. See the yellow? Is that SpongeBob?
Yeah, that's SpongeBob. Yeah.
Oh, those are fugly.
Their sneakers are pretty cool too. It's my favorite color.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I like the holiday little flannel ones. They're cute.
Mm-hmm.
But good old Hey Dudes, the Wendy slipper is fuzzy slip-ons. They got them for everything now,
Fucking
right?
fuzzy slippers and lip gloss. The ugly sweater ones, cows are so cute.
They are cute. You're almost 59, Rose of Sharon. Kels has the ugly sweater ones on her wish list. Is that what she said?
On her Christmas list, yeah.
But then it's
Which
too
means
late.
her
Then you gotta
husband's
wait.
buying them.
You gotta wait till next year to wear it. You can wear them
True.
the rest of the season.
You need to
then
just
gotta
buy
wait.
them for yourself. Like, treat yourself.
Yeah, treat yourself, girl. So you can
Get
style
those
and
bad boys.
wildin'.
You can wear them through the holidays. You need them for the whole month of December.
Right. And you can, I say, halfway into January. You can maybe get away with it.
True. I'll have the elf bring them. There you go. Problem solved. Treat yourself.
Thank you, Southern. Treat yourself.
So what's for dinner? What
I
do you
don't
have?
know. I was just thinking that.
Look.
Slacking. I got I didn't expect to be live this long. How about you?
I know. I didn't either. That's okay though. It's been good.
Yeah. I could always just,
Because like the next 2 days, like tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? And then Friday I'm helping my daughter move. So I'm gonna be MIA.
Oh yeah.
I'll come back after 2 days and be like, what the fuck? Everything I'm
It's like
gonna
you
miss
miss a
so
year.
much. I know, it's weird. Stressful.
Leftover enchiladas.
Oh, what the crock? How
Sloppy Joes.
exciting.
I have been spending less on myself. I'm spoiling my granddaughter and grandson who will be here in 3 weeks. That is exciting.
Love that. Homemade chili, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna get pizza. Does GW have Venmo? Do you have Venmo?
Oh, I do. Thank you for asking.
Can you put a Venmo in the chat?
Thank you, pretty hate.
Ooh, a salad sounds good, Ganj.
Tomato soup and oh, that is a good one. I haven't done that in a while.
Tomato
But I
soup
don't-
and grilled cheese.
Yeah, but you need the cheese and the tomato soup.
Yeah, that doesn't do you no good.
Thank you, Pristine.
Are
Do
you
even
guys?
Venmo, bro? Homemade chicken noodles, so fancy. Okay. My Christmas shopping's already done. Holy
I
shit,
know.
pickle.
I was just gonna ask, who's done their Christmas shopping and who has their tree up?
Oh gosh, I don't put the tree up till after Thanksgiving. I will say though, it's been really amazing having Amazon show up here with gifts for the kids. It means a lot. A real lot. It's been a real help, so thank you.
Tree went up last night. Haven't even started shopping.
Oh, I did. I just seen it with the croc. Thank you. Sorry, I just put I took my contacts out and put eye drops on them to throw them back in because they were all like blurry, like I said, and it burnt my eye for a minute. So I had to like mute. Now my nose is all
I
watery
know,
from
now I
it.
can hear you.
Man, I hate having contacts. I'm on vacay, so I may put our tree up Saturday. I did finally do like decorations, just not the tree. Right, proceed. Tree
I'm not
up.
a big decorator anymore.
90%
I sound like a
done with
Scrooge.
yes. No, but you know what? Because you got to put it up, then you got to take it down. It's like for what? Like your kids are grown. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of it? I'll tell you what.
So true. I do little things. Like I'm putting a tree up, but
I always wrap last minute.
me
Always.
too. Christmas Eve.
Yeah, same. Up all freaking night.
Yeah.
Ugh. I got to change that this year, though. I got to do better.
I told
Finished
myself
everything
this year I was
today.
going to get
Yay,
everything
retired.
done and have it wrapped, and I haven't started.
I just realized retired EMT says I plead the fifth. Oh, thank you for asking. I think Pristine did.
Huh?
My tree went up last night. I can't do a whole lot on my tree. Well, because of cats. I was wondering what it'd be like with my cat. Like last year wasn't bad. When I first got her, she actually got stuck in my Christmas lights. And thank God they were like those LED ones because it was terrifying. I was actually live when it happened.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
Scared
like
the
from
shit out of me.
From the National Lampoon's movie. The
Well,
cat gets burned and catches on fire in the tree.
Thank God she didn't get burned, but what happened was when she was all tied up like that, she started like lashing out at me, and I'm like, what the hell? Like
She was
scared.
scared.
Yeah, she was scared, so she was scaring me. I got terrified by it. I'm like, I don't know how to help her. I'm live. It was so humiliating. Thank God somebody came on the panel and like calmed me down and was like talking, like, you gotta calm down to calm the cat down. And
oh, for
you know,
God's sakes.
yeah, but it did work because when I calmed down, she calmed down. Anyway, don't you know people clipped that anyway and like made this big mockery out of it and then said how stupid I was to cut lights and I could electrocute him. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. They were LED lights. You can cut them, but yeah, that was traumatizing, man. It was my first time ever owning a cat, and she's like, all right. And I was just about to leave my house. And if I would have left, she probably would have died. Oh, terrifying.
Oh my God, Granny.
But we survived.
Hey,
we survived
you were
it.
still there for a reason. Everything's good.
I forget how I even realized she was like tangled, and then she's all like, and I'm like, oh, what do I do? It's actually kind of funny now. Yeah, I tried being slick because I didn't want to like. So a lot of times the lights will fall from my window, so I didn't want to like go through that. So I thought I'd just do those LED string lights that like dangle on their own, like one connected strand. And that was not a good idea with the cat because she started fighting them. She lost the battle. It was wild.
It's pretty typical though for cats to get in the tree.
Yeah, this wasn't in the tree though. It was just hanging from the windows.
Oh well, whatever. I mean, anything dangling, right?
Yeah, she was all like, it was scary. I love the battery operated lights. I just need to order another box of batteries. Like all my outdoor decor is all based off the battery lights. LED is amazing, to be honest. Like solar powered and shit. That's like it's still the technology behind it just is amazing.
And you know how bright those are compared to the old look.
Yeah, man. They're amazing.
This is that movie, National
Oh,
Lampoon's
yeah.
Christmas Vacation. Remember when the cat gets into the lights and then ends up? It's so funny. That's one of my favorite movies. Look, they have a rug.
Yeah, I
The
seen that
fried
when I
cat
was
rug.
hysterical. That's how Nelly looked. She was just all
It's
twisted
so
up.
funny.
Oh my goodness.
All right. I gotta go figure out something to eat.
It's been real. I think we've been on all dang day.
We need the fried cat. Hey, dudes. I know, all damn day. It was fun though.
I wouldn't be
Thanks.
surprised if they have them.
They probably do.
They have everything, I'm telling you.
Cousin
They make-
Eddie.
You know what I really noticed this year?
What?
It's these stupid videos on here. Here's the elf crocs. I like them. But it's the
Oh
stupid.
my god, that is the. Are you fucking kidding me? That
Oh my
hat?
god. It's the cutest.
What?
Cutest.
No, okay. I gotta draw the line there.
Anyway, what I noticed though is
I
when you're
gotta,
like,
wait, can we do a poll?
no,
Real quick.
no,
Put a
when we're
1 if you
scrolling-
like.
when we're scrolling YouTube or social
Put a 1
media,
if you like the elf crocs. Put a 2 if you think they're redonkulous.
You know what they've honestly done? Because I'm
What?
not going to look at the chat because I like all of you, but they made such you watch these like short videos and all, and you see like, oh, Target's Christmas section, and oh, shopping at TJ Maxx, look at the Christmas decor, and
Yeah.
it kind of tricks you into wanting to buy things, and you don't need it. You
What
don't need it.
tricks you?
Like just seeing like all the trends and the cute little people shopping for their Christmas stuff. And
Oh
they're,
yeah,
like,
having like a full theme.
yeah, and like getting all like the body wash stuff, like peppermint this and that, and the candles, and it makes you want to buy things that you don't
Yeah,
fucking need. And I
definitely.
stopped myself this year. I'm like, because one, I can't afford it, but two, you don't need it. Like, no, I don't need a gingerbread house shaped candle. I don't
How
need
long
it.
you gonna? Yeah, and it's like,
right.
How long you gonna use that shit for? Like not last year. I think it was 2 years ago. Pottery Barn, right? I get these damn Pottery Barn freaking catalogs, which I can't afford damn thing in them. But I like looking at them because everything's so pretty, you know?
Yeah, they're cute.
And I start looking through there and they have the whole Griswold line from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
It's
They've got
insane.
the rug, they've got the moose mugs, they've got bedding. I mean, and it's so damn cute. But I think,
right,
how much money do you have to like say,
for a
hey,
month?
I'm gonna buy this just for that.
Just
Crazy.
to use for 1 month, once a year. Like I just yeah, it's weird.
But
I
it's
can't
also
stand it.
cute. You're right. It is enticing to want to decorate. And you're right. You do see all that shit and you could waste a lot of money on Christmas decorations.
Yeah, like even I used to love Five Below. You go to Five Below and like, yeah, they have the cutest little stuff, and you're thinking, oh, it's
Yeah.
Five Below, so it doesn't. But it adds up quickly,
You
and
buy
you're
6
buying
items,
stuff,
you're at $30.
right? And it's
Fuck outta
shit
here.
you just don't need. So I've come to really control myself. I don't need the cute little snowman mug. I have 50 million other mugs. I don't.
Oh, casual art. That sounds cute. She made gingerbread houses out of cardboard from Amazon boxes. How creative.
Houses out there. Oh, that is creative. Well, and I do that too, right? So I watch these crafting videos and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make that craft, and I buy all the stuff to make the craft. Now I never make the craft. I'm over it.
That's a cute idea, though.
Yeah, I like when people are making their own like outdoor rugs and stuff. Like all of that shit's really cute and all.
This just in. Diddy was denied bail again.
Shocker.
Third time was not a charm. Thank you, Kels.
Smart idea, runs with scissors. Right. Buy after Christmas for next year. Yeah. Is that what it is? I prefer just watching I'm content now with Hallmark movies all of a sudden. Good God, help me. And getting in my cozy pajama pants with a cup of hot chocolate or sometimes tea at 7 p.m. and watching Hallmark movies makes my highlight.
Mhm.
I officially am an old lady.
I love that, Pine. You knit a lot of your gifts. I don't know how to do that, but my daughter's doing that.
Oh, I love that too.
She taught herself how to knit. She taught herself how to crochet, and she made me the most beautiful blanket.
I look at it. I love
I
that.
love that. I love handmade gifts.
I wish I knew how to knit and do all those things. Right,
Yeah.
Chandler? Chandler with the,
I hate the
the
Hallmark Channel. I
flashback.
can't.
I love it. I all of a sudden I find
Those,
it really good.
those cheesy romantic
Yeah.
winter movies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to light shows just to find my Prince Charming snowman turned human. Yeah, I seen. I want to try like they have those coaster ones, like the small ones, make like turn into cat coasters and stuff. Yeah. All right, Jay. I
All
gotta
right,
figure out
girl.
dinner.
I
It's
know.
been
Same
real.
here. It has been real. Thank you so much, guys, for your support, for being here for Granny.
Yeah, thank you for
You'll
being
get
here
through
with
this,
me.
girl. You'll get through this.
I'm trying.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Yes. You're not going live tomorrow?
I don't know. I might. It depends on what time my daughter leaves tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
I would
go
like
live.
to, because I know I saw a few people in chat today say they were alone tomorrow. So
That's what I was thinking. I know so many people are alone on the holidays, and
yeah, it'd be nice to have a little chat. So
I don't like my company anyway, so I'd rather be with all of you.
I would too. Well, I love my daughter, but
Right, of
most
course.
family get-togethers, I get it. I get what you're saying. But
Oh,
yeah, for
thank you,
sure.
Callie.
Depending on what time my night ends.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, we need your Venmo,
Oh.
Pretty Hate Machine.
I'm sorry, Pretty Hate Machine. I did post it. Thank you for asking. What the hell is it? Venmo, Granny's watching 13. Sorry. Thank you so much, Pretty Hate Machine. I appreciate you asking. Just don't cook no gray meat. Oh, Betty's meat is not. That's not. I don't know what that is, but that's not cooking.
The gray
That's under.
sausages.
Ew. I never seen somebody like fuck up something so easy. It's like heating up a bowl of SpaghettiOs and messing that up. How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh, from England. I always wanted to go to England.
They don't do Thanksgiving.
I met a girl when I was younger. She was visiting her aunt. My aunt actually met her father at a bar, and they became friends. I guess they started dating or something. I don't know. But when they stopped talking, we remained friends with them. And she was my age. She was from England. I got to bring her to school with me one day and everything. It was really cool. And she would be like, "Oh, the stinging nettles," and she called like the woods the forest and stuff. It was really cool.
I know. I love their
You
words.
Google
They're so
me.
proper.
Yeah, and like I forget what it wasn't
Like instead of
waterized.
medicine, like if we say pills, like potato says tablets.
Tablets. Yeah,
Like I took.
they're-
Oh yeah, I took sleeping tablets. Like it
They're-
sounds so proper
They are more proper
and
fancy.
posh.
There you go, Jill.
They are
If you have
very eloquent.
If you have food in your fridge, clothes on your back, a roof over your head, and a place to sleep, you're richer than 75% of the world. If you have money in your bank, your wallet, and some... Hurry up, Jill. That is true, though. It's like they're the things that you need to, like... I need to remember these things to reel myself back in. Like, it's not life-changing. It is life-changing. It's life-altering, but it's not life-ending. And it'll be okay. No, thank you, Original 62. Thank
Well,
all
I
of
just
you
want to
for-
take this opportunity, if I don't go live tomorrow for whatever reason, I just want to tell you guys in my community how thankful I am for all of you. I know I told you this last night, 6 years, but I really am thankful for all of you. You guys kind of keep me grounded, and you're like family. You're families. My
Amen.
TV's playing out in the living room, and some predator catcher videos ending, and it's going, another one bites the dust.
Oh my goodness. Don't.
Another one bites the dust.
I love Queen. Freddie Mercury. I had my son dress as him one year for Halloween. He was
Oh, no
adorable.
way. How cute is that?
He looked so cool.
That is cool. You have to show us pictures sometime.
Oh yeah, it was adorable. He had the little fake mustache and the little
Dude, that's
Freddie
awesome.
armband.
I love
and
Freddie Mercury.
He had his hair. It was cool.
The watermelon cooters.
The watermelon
That's
cooters.
what we are when we're together.
Sweeter
Do with
than-
that what you will.
I know. So I was just, I'm like, let me just shut up right there.
You're right. We'll
Sweeter
just leave
than-
that
we'll
one
just be
there.
Quiet. Leave that one up to imagination.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yes. And if I'm not live tomorrow, I pray all of you have a better meal than what Betty serves herself. Amen. All right, guys. Thank
Amen.
you. See you.
Good night.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.